tell them all the stories about Jelly. They texted me the other day about Jelly. They said, Happy New Year. I hope you and Jelly have a good New Year.
Hey, what's up, guys? Leo Skyblade, how's it going? Mac Hohen? Yo. Little Dodson, what's up, guys? So I've been busy the last couple of days. We should be back to a regular schedule now. Is it seriously only Tuesday? Oh my god, it is. Anyways, I did quite a bit of work on like my Discord and stuff like that, so probably be announcing a giveaway on my Discord sometime soon. Lots of new things, so 10 stream streak. Thank you very much, man. Pickled Pike on YouTube. What's up, man? How are you doing? All right. So, unfortunately, hold on, let me adjust the volumes here a little bit here. Unfortunately, the next Winter Nexus event has started. Or part 2, I guess. So I want to finish that as quickly as possible. Let's see. I don't know if I can get it all done in one night, but we're gonna try. Thunder exploration, right? Thunder encounters. Yeah, we gotta finish this. Hey, Joe Loss, how you doing, man? So yeah, I want to just get this out of the way and get it over and done with. So let's go and start that. I think I saw that the storms were kind of in the same place. They were? Oh no, they've moved. All right, well let's head there anyways. You're just waking up. You know what's sad, Joe Loss? Is so am I. So am I, sir. I am having a real difficult time getting onto a normal sleep schedule. I do everything I can. I force myself to stay awake until like a regular like time to go to bed. Yesterday I had a full like 8 hours of sleep. I woke up at like, I don't know, it was like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock in the morning or something. And I was like, okay, good. We're back on a regular sleep schedule. And then yesterday I went to bed. I woke up, like I said, at like, I don't know what it was, regular time. And around 2 o'clock, I was like, man, I'm feeling a little tired. I'm gonna have because I wanted to stream. If I didn't have a nap, I wasn't gonna stream because I'd just be too tired to sit on stream and try to be energetic and entertaining and stuff. So I went to bed at 2 o'clock and woke up at 8:30. It's now 5 to, you know. It's now, for you Europeans, it's about 2,200 hours where I live. And it's just like, I'm gonna be up all night again. You're exhausted? Yeah, I don't know,
drive active.
Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't done my dailies either. Oh. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this until I fill up one shipment and I gotta take it back, and then we'll do the dailies then. Where is it? Almost 20? No. No, but I know,
drive active.
I think Europeans are smart enough to, they know what I'm talking about if I say 10 p.m. They know a good chunk of the North American population. Won't say where they're from. Can't count past 12, so it confuses the hell out of them. But the idea we spoke about, yeah, I started doing the commentary a couple of streams ago, Joe. I'm definitely gonna get back into it. And one thing I did realize, it is so freaking easy to make YouTube content doing it. Like, it's not that I just realized it, it's just I reminded myself how easy it is to pull up a video, watch the video, comment on it, throw it up onto YouTube. Same as for shorts. Shorts is just, it's ridiculously easy. Like, I can, you know, something happens, we're watching something, I'm just doing regular commentary, boom, clipped. Like 5 or 6, maybe 7 a.m. in the UK and Western to CET. Yeah, I know what time it is in Europe. I'm just saying that I'm waking up. I'm on the west coast of Canada, and it's 2200 basically right now. Chat thing. Yeah, you and I doing commentary, right? I think that's what you're talking about.
Drive active.
Maybe I'm I think that's what you're talking about. Yeah. No, for sure. Your Canucks are ahead of my Jets, but how did we move ahead of you? We lost. We lost. Yeah, that was another thing. The Canucks game was on today. It was like 2 o'clock. I'm like, okay, the Canucks game's on at 4. I'll go have a quick nap, watch the game, and then stream after the game. Nope. I slept right through the game. And I woke up and I'm like, I looked at my phone. I'm like, I did it again. I did it again. How are the Jets losing 10 in a row, man? With Hellebuck as the goalie, you would think he would at least steal them a game. Opinions from different sides of the world. I have a feeling that it's going to be a lot of the same opinion, though, especially with stuff that's going on now. Like, think of how much things have changed, Joe, since you and I had that conversation. Like how, like, the seriousness went from here to like way up here suddenly. Like, it just, what was that? Like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, we had this conversation. Anyways, see if I can remember how to do this.
Warp drive active.
Bottom 3 teams are all Canadian Flames, Canucks, Jets. And you know what, Pickle Pipe? You want to bet that neither one of those teams gets the first overall pick? I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but... but... You'll lose your mind if that happens. Be prepared for it, man. Just be prepared for it. And then that way, if it doesn't happen, you'll be happy. You gotta understand, I've been a diehard, and I mean diehard Canucks fan my entire life. I remember, like since I was like 5 years old, I remember following the Canucks and being an absolutely massive fan. I've been to literally a couple hundred games live at least. But the, oops. I forgot these are all data sites. And even I've started to tune them out, Pickle Pike, just because the owner is such a clown. Like I just can't anymore. I can't deal with how useless they are as an organization. It's so frustrating to be a fan of theirs.
Warp drive active.
Canadian resident of Vancouver is a diehard Canucks fan? What do you mean? Yeah. I at least I'm speaking to it like an Englishman that understands what a country being just crazy about like a certain one specific sport. Yeah, it is. Oops, hold on. What am I doing here? I gotta remember what I'm doing here. Like, how do I do this again? Man, I'm trying to work on my speed and it is not happening at the moment. There we go. No further tool. Okay, where? Jeez, man, I am literally just waking up. Like, why? Where is it? Why is it not? Oh, loot all. Oh, it's in this. Okay. Anyways, I get it. I'm just waking up. I feel like my brain is rotting right now. Like, that was actually confusing for me. Like, what was I doing there? What was I doing there? Anyway, Joe, I don't know. I know you probably cheer for a certain football team. I don't know which one it is. I think you maybe mentioned it when we were having a chat. I can't remember. Yeah, I meant to watch your Zurich stream. No, you're not a football fan. Okay. Well, you've been around football fans though, so. You've been around football fans, so you see how crazy they get for their sport. It's the same thing for Canadians in hockey. Same thing. Oh, that just disappeared just like that? Somebody else is trying to steal this stuff from me? I should probably honestly just move on. Have that as a topic for our stream chat. What sports? Whoops, shit. We don't speak about the Canucks right now? Man, it's just... The worship of sports is tribal. It is. It absolutely is.
Warp drive active.
Talking about how Alodar likes WoW more than Eve? Dude, I am so happy with this game, man. Life is tribal. That is an interesting comment, and it is true. There are certain things that you will see people cheer for. They'll go from 1 minute saying, "Oh, this is there's nothing here." Come on. I'm trying to get used to where my windows are now.
Warp drive active.
Lord of the Flies. That was I remember reading that in high school, man. I was like. Anyways, back to the life is tribal comment. I really don't want this to turn into a political stream, but I was making the comment that people will go against their morals to cheer for stuff that you know, is happening around the world. I don't know if that makes any sense, so I'm just going to stop right there because I'm going to start yelling at about somebody.
Warp drive active.
That just disappeared, you bugger. All right, we gotta. Is this considered? Is this considered goon space? I don't even know how to. Can I right click and like, does it tell me? Or is there a way to look on the map? This stuff. Oh, this stuff over here is all us too. Oh, come on. We got. Let's go somewhere else. We're out of here. We're out of here. Let's go somewhere else. Too many people. Although I have a feeling it's going to be like that. I have a feeling it's going to be like that because this just started. When does this go until?
Warp drive active.
Logically, we live in the 21st century. Psychologically, we're still... You know what is actually frightening? Is how technology is actually working against humanity right now. And I'm talking about shit like Twitter and all that sort of garbage word is being used to destroy people, to destroy their way of thinking. Like, people fall for the most ridiculous bullshit in the world. You've got all these bots and stuff like that that are on Twitter feeding people just the most ridiculous shit in the world. Nothing here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we can do this on stream. And like, I have to drag myself off Twitter. I could do something like make some gaming post on Twitter and then see some of the other crap that's spewed, and because of the algorithm, it's just all over my Twitter because I can't help but tell somebody to go fuck themselves. And as soon as I respond to someone, that's it. That's all I'm going to see the entire day. All I see all day, all right? Let's see if I can get this one. Since I'm here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, but Caviar, you know how many people don't understand how much they're being manipulated? That's the problem. They don't understand that. Are going to win the cup. Absolutely insanity. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Can you imagine being that crazy to think you're going to get past the Colorado Avalanche? I've mentioned this before on stream. I believe it's Finland. They have a mandatory... Oh, what, another one just... They have a mandatory class that kids in high school have to take to teach them how to, like, search through all the crap on the internet and discover what is actually bullshit and what isn't. I think it should be, like, required. I should think it should be required for high school students. And the problem is you'd have people that would fight against that, and they'd make up some BS reason. Like, oh, you're just trying to manipulate our youth, you're trying to blah blah, you know, you'd get all of that from people that stand to gain by brainwashing people with all this bullshit. But it should absolutely be a required course for high school students. Scandinavian countries have education figured out? I mean, I went to school in Germany for a year. And the education here in Canada, I know we sound like some other people, but the education is completely different. Yeah, you got to be able to filter through all this crap and filter out the garbage. I used to be a strong believer in freedom of speech. I'm not saying that I'm not, but I honestly feel like there should maybe be some punishment for people that are deliberately trying to do harm by spreading shit. But then how do you enforce that, right? Without it making it look like you're... Anyways. The Social Dilemma. Have I not seen this? The Social Dilemma. Hold on. That's not the social... I think I have seen that. Is that the one where they talk about the effects of people like watching too much Facebook and all that sort of crap? And how it's affecting people? Oh my god, we're getting a bunch of them popping up here. What the hell? Yeah, I think I saw that one years ago when it first came out, but... I mean, to be honest, like, I think people should maybe have to do a rewatch of 1984 as well. Like, you know, like, that's actually scary, is that, you know... I think people... And I think some people are stupid enough that they would actually have to have it explained to them as well. Oh, you're not exactly understanding what the point is of this movie here. You're gonna have to have it explained to you. Daniel Schmachtenberger. I've not been well educated. Do you think that's on purpose? Of course. There's no chance I get all 3 of these sites, right? Like, no chance. Oh, I'm not saying they're not well-meaning at all. I'm just I'm not saying that they're not well-meaning. Just extraordinarily gullible. Oh, this was the first one that I scanned, and it, or the other ones popped up.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Goosey Poo, how's it going, man? Oh, I didn't. Like, why is this not working? I haven't targeted it yet. Normal classic. Well, I just don't really have any interest in playing it right now, Goosey. There will probably be a day when I'm like, you know what? I feel like making a character to do arenas with or something like that since TBC's come out, but... Where is this? Up there.
Warp drive active.
Huh, I did manage to get all 3 of them. I was not expecting that. Was not expecting to get all 3 in this zone.
Drive active.
One of my favorite political cartoons is of a farmer in a cornfield looking at corn stalks, reading books. He tells his son the corn hasn't quite matured. If it is still reading Aaron.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait a second. Do we do ones all along the way? Or should I? Let's see what it is. Maybe it's a relic site or something. Or in scan strength? Where do I look that up? That on my that'd be on my ship, right? Oh, it's a wormhole. Do we want to go in there? Oh, just hover over your probe launcher? Base sensor strength 115 points. And I'm right now I'm training covert ops 5. So I get like do I not get like an extra 5% or something like that? I think. All right. I thought it wasn't. It didn't add like 5% or something like that per point. Hold on. Or was that under the ship type or something, right? Why am I training it then? It's 5% for something for each level, right? All right, I'm not gonna listen to those songs in a row. I'm gonna fall asleep again. That would fix my sleep schedule. We can't have that. Let's go see if this is a wormhole we can do.
Active.
Oh, it is one we can do. You know what? Let's enter it because for some reason I haven't seen a lot of wormholes lately. Can we do a giveaway as well? I haven't started one yet. Let's do an early giveaway. 1 second.
Warp drive active.
We got a lot to do in this one too. We got a lot to do in this one. All right, let's do a giveaway. First, no, not first one of the new year. I streamed for like 17 hours on New Year's Eve. Let's see here. All right, an easy 100,000 100 million. I see I'm doing it again. 100 million raffle, guys. There you go. We're gonna scan all this stuff down first, though. So we'll let that run for a bit, guys. But enjoy. I'm also gonna start a raffle in my Discord as well, guys. Not quite yet, but there will be one that I'm gonna post later on. Okay, this is my wormhole, I'm pretty sure. Oh, by the way, on the 17th, I'm on the front page of Twitch. And I'm going to dedicate the entire 8 hours to do nothing but try to promote the game and, you know, try to get people to understand what the game's about and have them try the game. I have messaged a couple of people at CCP about the possibility, even though I'm not a partnered streamer, if there'd be anything they'd be willing to donate to give away to players, specifically people that have never played the game before. So like maybe a week of Omega time or something like that. Specifically accounts with Omega time. I don't know what else they could come up with, but I haven't had a response yet. So hopefully we get a response from them. Hey, 7-0, what's up, man? Have you gone on it? No, I haven't. I need to learn how to do that, actually. In fact, I'm probably going to take the morning off, like in the next few days, and just learn how to go on their fleets with them. Because I know they do have a requirement, which is totally fine by me. I want to learn how to do it, but I need to learn how to actually, like, how to join these fleets. See if you can join, if you or if any of your corp can organize a PvP roam for that day. That might be interesting. PvP, or I mean, I have no idea what I'm doing. I need to, like, in the next few days, I've got to just take the day or the morning off of whatever I'm doing and just like sit and mumble and figure out how to join a fleet and try to get an understanding as to what I'm doing. And then, yeah, that would maybe be something interesting to do. Although I'm looking, nobody knows me in this alliance, dude. Like, they'd be like, you're a who? Right? So for me to say, hey, let's get something huge, I don't know what I'd be doing. Like, I can't FC or anything like that because I don't even know how to start the fleet. But I was thinking of just doing a variety of things like abyssals, exploration, like stuff that I can easily requirements are usually light for large alliances. Shouldn't be. The requirement isn't that big, like for goons, like how many fleets you got to do. It's very minimal, actually. I've just got to learn how to do it and get off my ass and do it. You are a grunt. I am a grunt. Like, that's completely 100% true. I am a grunt. What I was thinking of doing, though, is I was going to reach out to a couple of my buddies who had done, you know, the paid, I guess CCP pays them to stream the product, the game, and they have no idea what they're doing, so they basically sit in the tutorial and get frustrated, and it's a really honestly a bad look for EVE Online, because they show their frustration on stream, and that doesn't go over well for the viewers, right? They're like, well, I'm not doing this. Like, this guy's frustrated as hell. But maybe reaching out to someone in Goons and say, hey, listen, if one of these guys gets offered again, can I like ask if maybe you'd be interested in kind of like showing them the ropes, showing them some basic things that happen in the game. Although I think it would be even better if the devs were to do it and then they were able to like teleport people around in space and say, okay, here's what mining looks like, and then just boom, just warp them off to like a different area where they're doing the Winter Nexus, or there's some PvP going on, or, you know, something like that, right? Something that can be done very rapidly and quickly, but also, I don't know if I would be allowed to stream the faction stuff, even though it's for a good cause. FCs are very finicky about that, understandably. So I don't know how many people would be willing to just go and blow up their own ships for stuff. But yeah, that's basically the idea. I think I get 8 hours, which sounds crazy to me, because when I've been on the front page before, once was for 2 hours, and the other time was for 15 minutes. But they said they've given me a time slot of from 8 p.m. So from 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. the next morning. That's actually the one that I requested too, and I was expecting when they replied to the offer that they were going to reply and say, okay, you're going to get 2 hours between 8 p.m. But no, they just said your time slot is 8 p.m. to 4. And it's like, okay, the big battles are usually covered. Yeah, but like when Warlock Industries does it, he posts a video and stuff like that on YouTube, and they're fantastic. The quality of the videos are really good. But I think, like, I don't know how laggy it would look. Again, I've never been in one of these large. Actually, I was in one. I had no idea what I was doing, so. I had absolutely no idea what I was doing. And I don't know how, like, when you watch the PvP weekends or whatever that CCP is trying to do, and it's just a bunch of blue dots flying around, like, that looks boring as hell to someone that doesn't play the game. In fact, when I mentioned this on stream once, I had people that were players of the game that said they thought it was boring for them to watch that. So I don't know how boring it would be for people that are used to watching like FPS games and stuff like that, just to see a bunch of blue dots on the map. You know, like, it's got to be something more than that. Because if they don't understand what's going on, and I don't understand what's going on, it would be even worse because I can't even explain it to them. So I think the best perspective would be to show it to them like up close, but I don't know how laggy that would be if I just like zoomed in on someone, like looked at their ship, somebody that was in close to the battle. I don't know if that would be laggy as hell for me. Like, that might actually be really bad, right? Yeah, make sure you get in on the giveaway, guys. Get in on the giveaway. Whoops. Hi. The showing blue dots is somewhat fair. It's boring. It's boring, dude. Like, have you ever watched their PvP thing? It's boring as hell to watch that shit, man. If you're somebody that's never played the game before, I mean, that does not look fun. So that's not what I want to show on stream. Yeah, I don't know what else I'm gonna come up with. I need to maybe refamiliarize myself with abyssals. Maybe I can do that over the next couple of days too. Is really kind of like learn abyssals. So I can do that. Large battles isn't fun. Oh, I'm sure participating in it might be fun, but watching it as a like non-participant is boring as fuck. If you've never played the game, I've tried watching them before I started playing Eve. So like a couple months ago, I'd watch them, and I'm like, this. I'd last like 2 minutes watching the stream because it's just like, what is this? This is not interesting at all. You know, I should probably go and examine one of these sites. Just to make sure they haven't all been cherry-picked here. Hey, this is the last one for me to scan down anyways, so. Can you get an escalation in a wormhole? Ninu, what's up, dude? How you doing? I mean, even online content creators just do PvE. You know what? I like the solo PvP stuff as well. There's a couple of people that I watch that do solo PvP. That honestly looks more interesting than a bunch of blue dots flying around. Brought in game by watching large shiny battles in slow-mo with professional camera work from Warlock Industries might make player just understand that most of the battles will be zoomed out with tactical grind. I think what it does do is it puts into perspective what is going on though, Fat Sorest. And I think that's like
active.
Were any of these bad ones to go to? I don't even think any of them were bad ones to go to. Unsecured. We don't want that one. We got 2 unsecured data sites. I think if they can see, like, if they can put into perspective, like all these ships flying together and stuff like that, that gives it some perspective. Other than you're just losing dots, you're like, oh my god, you're actually losing like enormous ships. Oh, I didn't scan. Oh, I didn't scan it. Damn it. Gotta remember this stuff. Hold on. I want to fix thing here. Well, move up, please. Why is this not moving? Did I lock? Oh, I locked it. All right. Now my my windows are ready. But yeah, I want to show them the like what is really amazing about this game, like a lot of the things that they don't understand. That's kind of the primary goal, is to basically just like any of these misconceptions that they might have about the game. You know, like it being a game where you just immediately get killed the second you make a character. I want to remove that if possible. Why do you put your age in the stream? What did I put in the stream? See, I'm just waking up. What, 2? 2? You're a funny guy, Mike. Well, maybe your mom thinks you're funny. Maybe your mom thinks you're funny. How's Mike doing today? Nice having them this close. Doing good as always. Are you really always doing good? Bro met all the religious prophets and just shrugged and is now playing Eve. All the religious prophets? Dude, how long do people want to like put up with Blizzard's bullshit, man? Like...
warp drive active.
Alodar is playing Turtle WoW off stream. There is zero chance that I would ever play Turtle WoW, guys. I would have to do like a subathon stream or whatever it is and have a goal of like 10 billion subs before I would ever play that. There is zero chance I would ever play a game made by Shenna and Karagi. Not a chance that is ever happening. Oh, you guys got ads starting. Sorry. Too bad, so sad. We got another little bit to go before we do the giveaway anyways, guys. Go take a piss if you need. Okay, let's find out what this is first. Okay, where are we here? I feel like I've opened up like everywhere. 4, 3. Five. What the hell? It's gotta be here. Up here? There we are. Want some Mimitar faction content in the nearest future? Gonna be figuring out people's availability. When I do, you're welcome to join us and stream. I'm fine. Oh, this is for I don't know. I gotta check with
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
Oh, are you getting ads, Strawberry? If you are, you won't answer, so I'll know. I'll know. I'll have to try and remember. Actually listening on the because oh, yeah, Twitch has seemed really glitchy to me lately too. Actually, like the video skips or something. Anyways, to answer your question, I don't believe that in Goons you're allowed to join. What are they called? The if purple shoot it. I don't believe we're allowed to join those fleets. It has been glitchy. Okay, I thought it was just me, and I'm like, is there a driver update I'm missing here? What's going on? NPSI, yes. We're not actually allowed to join NPSI fleets, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate because I've made friends that are outside of Goons. But it just means I'll have to kill my friends, right? That's no problem. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. That's fine. And cargo scan that one. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna have to sit and mumble and figure out how to join one of these fleets. I need to do that in the next few days, actually. Oh, I meant to ask. I was asking you guys. Can you get escalations in wormholes? And yes, I am cherry picking because this is not in our space. But can you get escalations in wormholes? You can't in wormholes. Okay, so there's literally no reason other than to be a nice guy to finish those sites, right?
Warp drive active.
I've got a min-max ISK per hour though, guys, for giveaways. So if you don't like it, I can do less amount for your giveaways. That's what that. I got a min-max for giveaways. What? It's frowned upon by you, we wormholers. Well, it's late at night. Don't come into this wormhole. Are the wormhole police gonna come after me? I saw them in your stream. Was it yesterday or? In anywhere, just for being here, huh? Just for being here. That's not good. Strawberry, are you a wormhole police? Do I have wormhole police in my if maybe they're watching, maybe I'll at least pop all the cans. If they're watching, maybe I'll start popping all the cans. If they're watching. I'm doing this for you, chat, so that you guys can have better giveaways. Okay? I'm doing this, it's all for you. Niche community that's been around for 2 decades that most players have never heard of. Probably why. How much time do? Oh, we got 30 minutes. Okay, let me do the giveaway really quickly here, guys. Let me do the giveaway. All right, this is for 100 million ISK. Good luck, everyone.
Congratulations, Hara Goner, for being selected.
Hara Goner, I need your in-game name, please, sir. In-game name, please, sir. Is Hara Goner here? Uh-oh. 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 I'll give about another 30 seconds and then, uh-ohs. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Yeah. Sure, that's his in-game name. I don't see him. Okay, I'm gonna scan this, and once I'm done and looted, we're moving on to the next person. I have not seen him come in yet, though. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Did you bail? Oh, he's there. Okay, he's on kick. He's on kick. Okay, I need your in-game name, please, sir. Oh, it wasn't there. Oh, it's down here? There it is. Brat Svat. Okay. Brat Svat. Brat Svat. Okay, dude. How is it that there's... Okay, there we go. 100 million. Congrats, sir. Thank you for playing. Thank you for watching. Now, see, guys? Now I need to cherry pick. We need to make that up. We need to make that up, right? So... we'll set one up, another one in a little bit here, guys. Oh, I'm getting killed here. What's going? Oh my god. What's going on here? I need a wrench. I'm in desperate need. Okay, that sort of helps, but I need a wrench. I need a wrench in a bad way. Here, let's just fucking rip the band-aid off, I suppose. How am I surviving? Okay, this is done. Fuck it. I'll do it again. What? How am I still alive here? Okay. What? Oh, never give up. That's what I was saying, guys. That's what I meant to say. Never give up. Never give up. So far, we haven't. I mean, there hasn't been a lot of ones that we've had to actually destroy either, so it's been all right tonight. Hulk going to the even ice sites in high sec. I'm sure you could catch. So what is the deal with like these Nexus sites? So, somebody was saying you get better loot in the low sec. Is that true? Hold on. Changes to approaching. There we go. That one, because Joe's here, I'm going to pop this because Joe's here. Oh, this one. Oh, I was gonna pop this. I thought I'd already scanned this one down. It was useless. This one's the biggest one of all of them. See, that teaches me a lesson, doesn't it? All right, they're all done. All done.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you know what I did hit? I did hit some sort of a... It was like a level 3 data site or something like that, where like there was something I had to like scan something down, and then I had to like enter into something. I didn't know what I was doing. So it was obviously like a I don't know, a ghost site or something like that. But I didn't know what I was doing. I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to go in there. So I just left it because I had no idea what was going on. Her burglar, I told you I had to get rid of it. I had to get rid of it. There's a link down below to my my sexy sites or whatever. You can go click on that, dude. That is my grinder. That is where it all is, sir. Wait, is it here? Hey Beastie Boy, how's it going? Is that after the band? I'm assuming it's after the band. You need to update your grinder? I don't have to update it anymore. I just leave the link down below. So you can see where my YouTube and Twitter and stuff like that. Go to the one that says sexy links or whatever I named it. That's my grinder link. That's my grinder link. Glad I came into this wormhole. This wormhole's been pretty, you know, not bad. Not bad. Wait, did I scan it? I think I did. Does safety do gank hauling contracts? Is safety a name of a corporation or something? Okay, because Joe Loss is in my chat, we're gonna pop this. Joe Loss is here, so. I said ganking or oh really? What do they do, like role play that you need to give them money to safe to be able to pass safely or something? Is that the deal? Is that the deal with them? The mining permits. There was a some guy that killed me. I thought he was from Pandemic Horde that told me I needed to buy a Like, he killed me, one-shot me. I was in a beginner venture, like day 2 of playing. And he then started whispering me that I needed to get a permit or whatever and pay whatever. And I was like, okay, that's actually hilarious. Like, I thought it was so funny. Oh, I forgot to cargo scan that one. Oh no, we did it. We deliberately did that for. Let's see. Okay, this one's done. Sizable what? Oh, it's a gas site. We don't need that. We're done. We're done. Let's go check out these wormholes, maybe, I guess. One of them is going to be my exit, though. So let's go to that one first, and we'll check out the other one. Okay. Oh, I know they're gone. I'm talking about when I first started, like 5 weeks ago. I literally came back to play the game, like a week before all that shit happened. And actually, that was actually before I like when I played for like a week, like 6 months before. That's when that happened. Nullsec. Oh yeah, this is my wormhole, so ignore that result. Let's go see what this other wormhole is.
Warp drive active.
I thought it was Pandemic Horde that said that, or that sent it to me. But I knew it was like just a little bit of fun roleplay or something. That's the nullsec. Okay, we're not going through that then.
Warp drive active.
All right, we will continue on with the Winter Nexus stuff.
Warp drive active.
Did you win the raffle or not? No, it was someone on Kick, dude. Somebody on Kick won it. We'll be doing another one shortly here. I am also going to start doing giveaways in my Discord as well, guys. So, if you haven't joined the Discord, I'll probably announce one at some point tonight.
Warp drive active.
Let's at least scan down with this cosmic. I don't want to just be doing Winter Nexus, so this gives me a chance to kind of like see what else is going on. Do some other stuff, which is basically the same stuff. It's all exploration, but although I would like to get through that Winter Nexus stuff as fast as possible. I want to try some Abyssals. I want to try, other stuff. In fact, after this one here, I should probably just head straight to the Winter Nexus area and Goes faster than you think. Yeah, I just kind of like to move on. I want to try some other things in the game. Although, you know what? I really actually do like doing exploration. But I don't want to just, like, I don't want to be pigeonholed into just doing exploration all the time. I want to actually, like, see what else the game has to offer. I'm sure I'm going to come back to exploration a lot. Just for ISK-making purposes. Gotta pay for shit, right? So... 5 characters in a day. Oh, I must be doing it wrong. Wait, which one did I do here? And do all of them at the same time. Oh, okay. So you just take off, like, all your accounts out there and do it. I only do it on one character though. I've got another account, but I just wanted to experience what the Winter Nexus was, to be honest. Ooh, all right, all right. Want to make sure that I, PvP time? I would like to learn PvP. I want to learn Abyssals first, so I can get used to, like, fighting against something in my ship. But yeah, I would like to do some whoops, hold on. Go back. Why are you turning around? Why are you turning around? There we go. Actually, not that it matters. If I train them to gank, they'll get ganked ever so slightly less. Who are you? Sorry, who are you training? Faction warfare. I think I saw something about. Not sure that we're allowed to do faction warfare though. I have to reread the rules in Goonswarm because there was a couple that I didn't find out till afterwards. And I think that might be one of them. I know the not purple shoot it or one or whatever, like that is like not allowed to participate.
Beastie Boy 1985
Hey,
is
thanks for
now
the follow
following
there,
on
Mr. Intergalactic. Thank you very much. I know for sure no NPSI. I know that is for sure. And for some reason, I think no faction warfare. I have to check. Don't quote me on that. Maybe there's someone else that's in Goons that could... I'd have to look at the list of rules. But NPSI, I know, is a hard set. You are out, like... Because it just... And I understand... Like, once I saw the reasoning for it, I was like, okay, I get it. All right, done this one. Actually, I mean, stopping at these ones been all right. It's been all right.
Warp drive.
Most alliances allow, but only with certain you can join, but Aldari only or something like that. So cannot help. Yeah, I remember the NPSI one. I was like, really? We can't do that? And then I was like, and then I saw the explanation to why, and I'm like, yeah, actually that totally makes sense.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I mean, there's 3 in this zone chat. Like, I know I said I was gonna keep doing it, but they're sitting right here. I can't help myself. Gotta make money for the next giveaway. That one's not helping. Up on the cork, bottom left, check attributes. You'll see permitted factions. Open character window. Check what? Check attributes. Oh wait, hold on. Oh fuck. I thought for a second I'd left with all my skill gain things. Oh my god. Okay, good. I didn't remember changing. Apparently I had. Permitted factions under where? Check attributes. I don't... That's where I'm looking, right? I'll check it later. I'm not going to do it tonight anyways, but... detected central... Okay. Oh, man, that scared me. I thought that I'd left all my, implants in. Fuck. Just don't shoot blues. Don't ugly up the... Everton, I might join a Null Corp. I might join Rejected, which is Mr. Unlucky's. I've watched Mr. Unlucky stream. I know he was part of Pandemic Horde. Like, I started watching him really kind of before I even started playing the game. Not for very long, but like maybe a couple of weeks. I guess he was some fleet commander for Pandemic Horde. One of the things that I was looking at doing before I joined Karma Fleet was I wanted to join an NPSI. Like that's what I wanted to do. I was like, oh, that sounds exactly like what I want to do. Just go around and shoot everyone. But then when I was streaming, like the first couple of days of streaming, people were explaining to me the different types of corps. When they explained to me what an MPSI corp was, I was like, oh, that's what I want to do. And they're like, yeah, but you can't stream it. And I was like, what? And I almost stopped streaming the game at that point. I was like, oh man, that is a shame. But, you know, what I do. You do tend to want to surprise people. That I understand why. It was just like, oh man, that because that's if you'd known my PvP history, like from World of Warcraft and stuff and other games, like that is exactly up my alley. What they do. So that's why I was kind of disappointed. I'm like, oh my god, that's exactly what I want to do. Then you can make the rules about your fleet. It's probably gonna be a little while before I'm ready to be a fleet commander. I've done the same sort of thing in other games like Ultima Online or Guild Wars 2, where there's lots of large scale combat. But not in EVE Online. But I've had a lot of experience in it in like other games. That sort of idea where you're the person calling the shots. In Guild Wars 2 it was commanders. In Ultima Online it was shot callers. Speaking of which, have you guys seen the movie Shot Caller? It's actually really good. With a dude from Game of Thrones. But yeah, just a little bit of a tangent there. It's actually a really good movie. I liked it anyways. 24/7 Wild World PvP. There are no rules really. Eve used to have a kind of arena mode with proving. Really? Oh. Very interesting. I feel like once you learn kind of the nuances of PvP, specifically how the crowd control works in this game and stuff like that, maybe ships weaknesses and stuff like that, then I could maybe start dabbling with the idea of doing that, but maybe I should learn how to actually like form a fleet first before I, we start talking about doing that sort of stuff. I need to I need to build a Logi ship though. I want to go out first as a healer. So I can kind of watch the combat and get an idea as to what the FCs are doing, kind of what their tactics are and stuff. I need to hurry up with this one. A gray just entered the system, so we need to bounce.
Warp drive active.
I learned most of my PvP doing a little FW. Oh, faction warfare. Yeah, a lot of people have told me to go do faction warfare. They were telling me that for weeks, but then I joined Karma Fleet, and I have to check. But for some reason, I think that's one of the things that they say you can't do. I don't think it'll take me long to pick it up. Like a lot of the idea. Okay, he's gone. A lot of the ideas behind PvP, like a lot of it's going to be, similar. Crowd controlling your enemy. I have a feeling that crowd control in this game is probably king, just like it is in basically every other PvP game. Having good healers, finding people that actually want to heal, I have a feeling it's probably similar to other games. People always want to do DPS, right? So So why do they call it the drone lands anyways? I saw people referring it to as the drone lands before, and I had no idea what that was even for. Where the rogue drones live. Okay, I don't even know what those are. The rogue drones. Oh, actually, you know, Eventon, I am actually really interested in the lore of Eve. Is there like a really good YouTube channel? Like, that is one thing that World of Warcraft has. They've got like really good content creators that are like, they've got like these amazing YouTube channels that like all they do is focus on the lore of World of Warcraft. I don't know of any that for Eve, but I know there's lore in Eve. But I don't really know where to start looking for that sort of stuff. I've tried looking for it, but... Done this area, done that area. How much further do I want to go? I've already got 146 million on me. Okay, let's keep going. I want to get to 200 million, then I can do another giveaway for you guys. I gotta start another one in like the next 5 minutes, so. I gotta take chances here and maybe not go back as often. That's probably a stupid idea, but it cuts into my ISK making time. Ashtarothi. Hold on, let me quickly look them up on YouTube here. Ashtarothi. Okay, I just subscribed to their channel. Of leaving drones behind on an accident in game. That's how you get drones. I can't remember what ship it was that I was flying that used drones, and I was always forgetting them, man. I love the idea of drones, but I always forget them. So I switched to missiles. I can't remember the name of the ship that I got as my missile ship. I was kind of doing abyssals with it for like an hour or something like that. Somebody was trying to show me how to do abyssals. This is months ago though. Anyways. Oh, we got second rune. This is... Hopefully this isn't a forgotten. No, mine had, I think it had 4 drones. I can't remember what it was called though. And then I got another ship, which has like 6 missile slots. I was like, oh, like, this is awesome. And I just fire off missiles and they just go and, you know, hit the ship. What I really liked, and I was actually told to stop doing it. I don't know why. I don't know if it was, but I was multi-targeting. Because I was like, why am I sending 6 missiles after this target when I know that there's, you know, they're gonna die with 3. And I don't know, the person watching my stream was like, just do what we tell you. Like, just annihilate the ship, then move on to the other one. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Like, it seems like overkill. If I know the rat is gonna die with 3 missiles, like, so what I was doing is I was having them separated. So I'd have 3 missiles on F1 and 3 missiles things on F2. And they're like, just stack them all on 1. I'm like, then I can only attack 1 target. Like, why would I do that? But if I want to have them all fire off on 1 target, then I can just press F1 and F2 at the same time. I can't believe I only woke up like 3 hours ago. I'm supposed to go meet my my mom for like my mom and stepdad for like a late lunch, early dinner tomorrow as well. I don't know if I can stay up that long, but I'm gonna have to. The 2 buttons at the bottom. Sorry, what? So which 2 buttons? There's lots of buttons down here. These ones down here? Oh, like first person? This one? Oh, I don't know. Oh, how do I turn this off? How do I turn this off? I don't like this already. That's it. There we go. Black Man Macho Flare Drip. How's it going, man? In the scan. Oh, these ones here. Hold on. Whoops. Out of curiosity, I mean, I don't know if that's any faster than just moving over and double clicking though. I'll try it with the next time we scan. I feel like double clicking is almost faster, is it not? No double click wins. No double click wins? Really? What am I at here? I'm at a rune site, right? So how many of you guys made New Year's resolutions and have already failed? I have. I failed day one. Day one, I was supposed to start going to the gym again. Day one.
Ad starting.
No,
We will
not
be back
ads.
in
Fuck.
3 minutes.
Damn, I haven't like failed a site in like forever. Jeez, like those things everywhere, man. 2, 3. Five. Okay, it's up. It's gotta be up here then. Right there. Not. What the fuck? What? No. Wait, what? Oh. Hold on, am I full? Oh, I am. I'm fucking full. Oh, hold on. There's got to be shit in here. We can like that is junk, right? Are these filaments worth anything? Filaments I can junk, right? They're not worth anything. Oh, these things here. Fireworks. You're gone. Jettison. See ya. Jettison. That didn't actually fill up or Jettison. Oh my god, we have to wait how long? Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, we were able to loot that anyways. I don't know how, open the, what? Oh, open the one that I just jettisoned. Why it, is it under loot? Cargo container. What can I do? Open it and then dump a bunch of stuff? Can I do that? Can I actually dump a bunch of stuff into that? I did not, you know, you could do that. Oh, what? Okay, so what do we need to get rid of here then? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Does this actually weigh anything? I was gonna just apply just to weighs minimal. What about the filaments? Like, is there any? Are the filaments actually worth anything? Oh, whoops! Hold on. What am I doing here? Move it over. Cargo container. Okay, these are worth garbage. One, right? Worth crap. I think it says they're worth 8. Yeah, that's worth garbage. We move that over. I think these are garbage, right? Much garbage. All garbage? No, those are all garbage. Oh, the carbon. Yes, of course, the carbon. Open up some, but not a lot. Like, these things are always junk, right? Those can go. These aren't really worth that much. Not really taking up any space though. I think we've just filled up. That's, I mean, really worth like all of these? I think some of these are actually worth some. I'm gonna check that when I go back. Try to remember to anyways. Anyways, I think I've freed up enough to do this area here anyways though, so. Yeah, I didn't think about that actually. Switch by so it is by estimated price. But is this actually accurate? It says 7.62 is per unit. I didn't. Is that actually accurate, or is it? Could it be like completely wrong? I know these are right, but I'm not like. And I know there's always a bunch of these when I go back. Click the 4 dots. Details. Oh, okay. This is accurate though, this price? Like relatively accurate? If that's the case, then I mean, I gotta actually go back to there. See what's taking up the most space. Well, I mean, I could do it volume based on volume, right? But I think even regardless, like even just by estimated price. Like, this is worth nothing. I'm gonna get rid of them anyways, right? So... just work, like, this is accurate though, right? This price? Like, for Jita or something? Where's that website? Okay, but this is, I'm not gonna go back and find out that these are actually worth like 10,000 ISK a piece instead of 100, whatever it is, 11, right? I kind of want to keep them just to remind myself and check. I know I'm gonna keep them because now I've opened up a bunch of space. I'm gonna have to go back soon, anyways, to dump loot, anyways. So when I go back, I want to see how accurate it is. Me seeing those in there will remind me. Yeah, I don't need... Oh, whoops. Why is this not, There we go. Alright, let's continue on. As soon as I finish clearing this site, we'll get another giveaway started, guys. This song may or may not be on my workout playlist. Anything that makes me feel like I can run through a brick wall. This one is not. This next song. Why does it keep going back to that? A total prostitute. Surprising how beneficial music is when working out, dude. I don't know how people like listen to the crap that they play at the gym. Like half the time, if I take my headphones off, they're like listening to Britney Spears or something, and it's like. Don't hate on old Britney now. I'm just saying it's not music that's gonna make me want to like pump some iron or anything. I need to have music that you know gives me that feeling of wanting to like break run through a wall or something. Oh, I was gonna start the giveaway. Hold on. Let me just, hold on, I don't even need to wait. Okay, another 100 million ISK chat. There you go. Good luck, everyone. We'll do the, actual raffle in a little bit. Don't forget, you can join on all platforms, guys. You can definitely join on all platforms. Listening to the words of this song is always hilarious. Putting buying orders for drugs while they're still cheap. 6 days left. How much are drugs? I've never even looked into this sort of stuff. What's that comedy skit where who the hell is talking about how he hates rap or something like that? Would it kill you to... Oh, it's Jim Carrey. Would it kill you to play a little fog hat? Oh, it wasn't. It was for when he accepted the best comedian or something like that. Would it kill you to play a little fog hat? Okay, This band is called Foghat, for those of you that might not have been understanding where I was going with that. Yeah, I can't remember who it was I was watching streaming, but they were like, okay, everyone take their drugs. I was like, there's drugs in this game? What? Obviously, they give you some bonuses of some sort. Proper steroids, maybe? Wait, did I? Hold on. Yeah, no, I did finish it. Definitely drugs in this game, huh? Bad game. Bad influence game. Not starting off very nicely. It's getting worse. Oh, God. Can I get a wrench somewhere? Oh, I don't know if I can do that. No, I definitely can't do that with this, right? Can I get a wrench, please? Oh, okay. Try again.
Cranky_primate is now following on Twitch.
Hey, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, this is not going well. Okay, there we go. Yeah, like... There we go. That was a good one, too. A good sized container. I needed that. I need an escalation. That's what we need. We need. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. You're right. Don't have any effing idea. You came to the right place. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Just kind of winging it. Hopefully that last one is a good pair. Not? So... Yeah, if you're just getting here, guys, we are doing a giveaway for 100 million S. Make sure you join. You can join on all 3 platforms, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Your names do have to be different on Kick and Twitch, though, unfortunately. But you can make another account if you want. Then it works. I'm kind of running out of space. I was going to go check out that wormhole, but... I want to check to see the accuracy of that thing. So let's head home
Warp drive active.
for a quick drop off.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, there's 2 here. How much space do I have? let's check them out.
Warp drive active.
Let's just see what they are. Any? My probes didn't come out. Oh, did I lose them? They're not supposed to lose them. I had extras. The back, frick. They're in. Okay. I guess I went invis too fast. I don't know. Did I have probes. What's going on? Why are my probes not launching? I have them. Yeah, I don't know why they're not working. You guys have any idea? Like I've got 8 in my hold. I've got 8 in here. And it's saying that I don't have any to launch. Need 8 probes to launch. Oh, this formation. How did I... Hold on. Now it's saying that I'm loading them. Okay. Nope, I've lost my probes. I don't know why that sometimes happens. That's a pain in the butt. Now we have to scan this stuff down because I need to make the money back for that. Apparently I lost my probes, but usually they get collected when you go through a gate. I don't know why they didn't there, but once in a while that happens. I'm just gonna have to buy 8 more. What are we at for the timer for the... Okay, we still got another 10-15 minutes before we do the draw. You need to go take a piss, take a shower, whatever you need to do. For the who's here from World of Warcraft? Which one of you guys are World of Warcraft players? When is the I'm not going to play. I'm just asking the question. When does the next patch drop? Is it tomorrow? Jerome was telling me that he's giving me shit for not playing. Oh, we have a sleeper. Uh-oh. A standard sleeper. I think this is what I had before, and I went there and I didn't know what I was doing. Hold on, how much space do I have? I should have enough to collect whatever's there. All right, let's go. Oh man, let's not be greedy. Let's just open up one. Is this where the NPCs come out, or is this something else? Yeah, okay, I don't know what this is. Like, I don't know what this is here. So, like, I know I scan this down and I go into, like, an instance or something, but I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I? MC. So let's maybe, if I want to come back, let's go drop off loot, maybe. I'd likely just get myself killed and then lose the loot that I've already collected, and I need that for the giveaway. I need that for the giveaway.
Drive active. Drive active. Drive active.
Yeah, the first thing I want to do is see how accurate that price thing was,
Docking
because
request accepted.
I know there's a bunch of those ones that are cheap, but just for my own, just so that I know for myself that I'm not chucking shit away that is actually really expensive. So, let's see. So if we were doing it based on price, these things were the cheapest. So elemental crux, I know those are one of them. And force cable. So those ones are definitely accurate. So I'm led to believe that these, I know those are. Current amplifier. Not even on there. Auxiliary, what are these? Yeah, okay, so it was definitely accurate. So we that's a good thing to know, that I can organize things based on how much they are and just scrap them while I'm out in space. All right. Let's get rid of this shit. There, yeah, I don't want this one. I had these organized, so it was really quick for me to. Sure. I don't even know what these subroutines are actually. But it gives me a good idea as to what I have on me in order to take to Jita and sell. So all this crap. That's actually pretty good. 2.5 billion. Although the filaments are probably worth shit. Get rid of them. Filaments. Popping up. Yeah, 2.5 billion worth of shit that I need to sell. We gotta make more though. Need to make more. Let me go grab a. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat, guys. I'm starting to feel a little. Be right back. Right.
Have a pleasant journey, Capsule. Docking request accepted.
Gotta buy more probes. Well, it says I have 8 here. What is going on here? I feel like I need to restart or something. It says I have 8 in my cargo bay. And I've got 8. I've got 8 loaded and 8 in my cargo bay, right? Like that's 16. Am I? Wait, hold on. I didn't dump this as well. So I have 16 on me in total, right? Hey, Macy. I have 16 on me, right? Like I'm. put on some chicken in the air fryer. How many of you guys have an air fryer? I absolutely love having an air fryer. It makes cooking so easy. Okay, let's, I don't know where we want to go. Seems to be a lot down here. That's not very far away either, actually.
Warp drive active.
That's not very far away.
Warp drive active.
I have a huge one. The oven has an air fryer option. Oh, really? Huh. My air fryer is a little bit different. Mine actually looks like a little miniature oven. Like it's got the door that comes down like an oven, whereas most of them look like they're like a pan thing, right? Or like a big bin or something. Mine actually is like a miniature oven. So it's actually really not that hard to clean it. It's got the cat tray at the bottom, like you know. Did I already do this area? Or let's. Okay. I need help. Why is it telling me that I don't have probes here? It's telling me, like, what is wrong here? I'm gonna log out and start again. Something's going on here. It's weird. Air fryer is just a convention oven. My convention oven doesn't reheat food in 4 minutes. Like, I don't know. Like, I know eventually it will reheat it, but it doesn't do it in 4 minutes. No matter how much I'd love it to.
Connecting.
Oh, convection. It's so much better than a microwave. I can't stand reheated microwave food. Okay. Hey, I don't know what's going on here. Like, why is this? Hold on. How do I unload the probes? I don't? What? I thought it only showed the... What does it say? Five sisters core probe. Like, okay, I'm just gonna go back and we're gonna buy more, and I don't know what's going on here. Hold on, did I maybe lose? So you can just do this? I did. Somehow I lost probes. Alright, let's just go back. We'll buy more, and not a big deal. We're close by. We are close. I've never had it where you lose, like, just a couple of them. Microwave makes everything a mush. It's just, I don't know, it does something to the taste of the food, too. It's just, I don't know. The air fryer, like, what I eat, a lot of is chicken, and it is so amazing for chicken. I throw in a chicken breast or two, I put steamed, or I put veggies on the burner to steam. You know, like it's perfect.
Warp drive
And
active.
and I can put like veggies on the burner and to steam, and they're done like at exactly the same time. I just crank the heat up on the burner. 15 minutes later, everything's done, cooked perfectly. You know what else surprised me in air fryer is pierogies. Pierogies are actually quite good in an air fryer too. I was like, when I first heard this, I was like, no. Yeah, next day pizza. You know how many pizzas I've had in the last couple of weeks, chat? I've been like, okay, you know what? You're off your diet. Like, you're not gonna have pizza for a while once you start dieting again, start working out. So I went without like having any junk food at all.
Rat just followed on Kick.
Hey, thanks for the follow there, man. I went without any sort of like junk food for like 3 months. And then Christmas hit, and I was like, okay, I know I'm going to be eating some crap during Christmas, so I kind of came off my diet for a bit. And I'm happy that I only gained like 3 pounds over a month, which is, I mean, for me, that's a snack. What I need to buy 3 of them. Can I just buy them? All right, we're back in business. Let's get the hell out of here.
Have a pleasant journey, capsule.
We were heading down here, right? You're hungry. I guess that's partly my fault. Yeah, I didn't. I just put in a chicken breast. I'm not eating a full meal right now. I just need something to tide me over for a bit. I left my rain jacket at my parents' place for when I was there for Christmas, and it's been pouring rain here for like the last month. Like we've had barely any days without rain.
Warp drive active.
And I've been using that as an excuse for why I'm not going to the gym. So I don't show up to the gym soaking wet or whatever. I know I could use an umbrella. Like, I get that has been invented. Oh, fuck. Hold on. 6.
Warp drive active.
Can I get out of here? There's a bubble here. Okay, whoever suggested that I use one of these, thank you. Whoever suggested to me that I get one of these, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we got to find a different way to get there. I thought I was fucked. Gotta go another way.
Warp drive active.
Let my what? Just let your. Oh, okay. I thought you couldn't go through a wormhole, or sorry, go through if you were bubbled. If there was a bubble there, you can still go through. How long of the cooldown is it? I was told that you couldn't go through a wormhole if you were bubbled. That's the first time I've ever had to use that. Penetrate and warp to gate. Do we try it for science?
Warp drive active.
I mean, I'm in such a light little ship, they probably could like two-shot me or something.
Warp drive active.
Oh, we gotta do the. Let me do the raffle giveaway. Sorry, guys. Just start yelling at me if it's longer than 30 minutes. All right. Here we go. Good luck.
Congratulations, Simpianalin, for being selected for this raffle.
Simpian Allen! I need your in-game name, please, sir. Simpian Allen! There we go. All right, 100 million. Congratulations. We'll do another giveaway soon. I gotta make some more ISK though. We've given away basically everything I've made today.
Warp drive active.
Everything that I've made so far in stream, we've given away. I almost just lost my shit too. Oh shit! I just made a mistake. Looks like I didn't. I grazed in the area and I warped right to the gate. Bad, bad, bad.
Warp drive active.
No problem, dude. Thanks for watching. I need an escalation, or I need a like a ghost site or something. I need a big payer here. You know what I think I'm gonna do next stream? I think I'm just gonna like buckle down and say, you know what? I have to learn how to do abyssals, and we'll just make. I'll make crap for ISK, which is fine. I'll just pay for giveaways with like Plex or something. And just learn how to do it. I've done one before, but it was like the first week that I started playing. Oh, another combat site. Who the hell does combat sites? But I've seen other people do it on stream. I'm like, you know what? That actually looks... I don't know. Is it more interesting?
Warp drive active.
You guys hear that MTV? Oh, my food buddy apparently. Still hear it. It's going. That MTV shut down, eh? That like, as somebody that grew up in the era of where MTV started, that kind of blows me away. Makes sense, but it just kind of blows me away at the same time.
Warp drive active.
Bronski beat, good stuff. It is a good song. I'm watching the video over on my other window, and that's why I was thinking to myself about MTV, is because the video is just basically a guy going around town. Oh, the free weekly 15k skill points. Yes. Oh, that's after... No. Oh, wait. No, I... forgot what day of the week it was. Forgot what day of the week it was.
Warp drive active.
We got an ad starting here, which is good timing, guys. We got my food's gonna be ready in a sec. Ready now, actually. I'll be right back. It's just a chicken breast, but I'm gonna bring it here and I'm gonna eat it in front of you. I'll be right back. Chicken. That's all it is. Just a chicken. Air fryer and get into meal. Oh, dude, it is an absolute like game changer. It makes it so easy to cook stuff like chicken, or so many things you can cook in there. But chicken, particularly, is actually fantastic. No, you thought out. So what I've done, because I've gotten back into
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
frickin' ads. Damon Hedron, let me know if you're getting ads or not. If you're not, then I'll continue on with the story. If you don't answer, I'm assuming you're getting ads. So, or you can, watch on YouTube. No ads, okay. So because I used to work out like crazy when I was in my like 20s and 30s. And I don't know why. For some reason, I just kind of stopped in my 40s. But now I've kind of gotten back into it. My goal is to get back into the, essentially the same shape physically as I was in my, as I was in like my early 30s. And I feel like it'll take me about a year to do it. Anyways, when I started like looking at, I bought the air fryer a couple years ago now, actually. But it makes it so easy. But what I do is I'll go to the store, and I actually went today, and I'll buy like chicken, and I'll just, you know, whatever I'm gonna eat over the next like 4 days or whatever, I just leave it in the fridge. But the rest of it, it just goes into the freezer, because I think you can like keep chicken in the freezer. I don't know how long it's for. Like 3 months, 6 months, something like that. I don't know what the actual expiration is on chicken in the freezer. But it's never in for that, like, longer than a month anyways with me. So if I'm at the grocery store and I, you know, see that chicken's on sale, that's just an immediate, I'm purchasing a shitload of it. And I actually went to the store today because I've only got a few chicken breasts left in the freezer. But I didn't have any veggies, so that's primarily what I was going for. So I buy like the frozen veggies as well. Now the frozen veggies you can cook it in the steamer, and for like 50 minutes. So you throw the thawed out chicken breast, and you just take it out of the freezer and chuck it in the fridge the day before you're gonna cook it, and it's always unthawed. So, because I bought chicken today, I didn't put more in the freezer, but they didn't actually have chicken breasts. Well, they had like the I don't know what they're called, like the anyways, they didn't have the normal chicken breasts, which was weird. I've never seen, and it's like you could see like there's a big hole, like, or empty space where the chicken breasts normally would be. And of course they had a sale on it, so I know they're not going to be out of it, but it just happened to be that for that 5 minutes that I was in the grocery store, their shelf was empty of chicken breasts. They had everything else, chicken wings, like everything, drumsticks, whatever you wanted. They just didn't have the chicken breast. And I know that if I'd waited around for half an hour, they were probably cutting some more up in the back. And I was just like, fuck it, I don't have time. So anyways, I've got enough to last me for another few days, maybe even a week. So I'm going to have to go back and, check it out. Yeah, I've heard Costco. There is a Costco, I don't know, it's like a 10-minute drive from where I live. But there's a Safeway like 2 blocks from where I live. I don't generally go to Safeway. I used to go to Safeway, but there's an Extra Foods, or it's like a Buy Low Foods. I think it's called Buy Low Foods, but the prices are better, especially for chicken. And I was actually surprised at the quality of the chicken that they had. So I've just started going there every time I need to refill chicken. See, you like the easy. I didn't even cargo scan that one. All right, we would have taken it, so that's good. So yeah, it's the air fryer is perfect for like a quick meal. Like I can cook a chicken in there. I put it in for 13 minutes at 400, boom, it's done, and it's perfect. Oh, speaking of which, I got to start eating it. 1 second, we'll take a bite here. Yeah, but for like, just for like health reasons, the air fryer itself is worth it just for that. If it will encourage me to cook something like chicken instead of having a bag of potato chips, like, that's one of the reasons why, like, I used to eat a lot of crap, is because it's there. It's just easy to make, right? Or easy to eat. Convenience. That's what the air fryer gives you, is just convenience. But then it also allows you to cook stuff like reheated pizza really easily, and it tastes really good. Come on, can we move it like... What is weirdly delicious at Safeway? Go to where they have rotisserie chicken, get the rotisserie turkey instead. Yeah, I've had that. It is very good. Problem with turkey though is it puts me to sleep. Right? I love it otherwise, but it puts me to sleep. I used to be really bad for like going to like Safeway or something, and instead of like getting dinner, I would get like their stuff that is pre-made, like the potato wedges or something like that, right? Yeah, I get like, you know, their potato wedges and fried chicken. I'd be like, oh, it's all right that it's fried. It's got lots of protein in it. That would be my excuse. Or if I wanted to be healthy, I'd buy like one of their, I don't know, sandwiches or something like that. Not the same, right?
Drive active.
All right, see you later. Thanks for stopping by, Cranky Primate.
Warp drive active. drive active. Warp drive active.
But 2 hours until the server goes down.
Warp drive active.
Need to hit some big pairs here. Whoops. Oh, I forgot to reduce the scan. I get these notifications that come up on my stream, and I have no idea what they mean. Like, sometimes it shows that people are, like, I don't know, like, quitting, like, the war or something, and moon extraction thing or something. I have no idea what they mean, what it means. All right, give me like a big pair here. A couple of big pairs. There was one that happened on stream. I made a clip with it. It was 130 million can, and it wasn't like a escalation site or anything like that. It was just a regular site, but it had 130 million. And it kind of blew me away. I was like, oh my god.
Smate84 is now following on Twitch.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, man. Thank you very much. Le fini there. All right, we'll continue on. We continue on. What do I have so far? 20 million? Oof. Well, a little short. Did I accidentally hit to 100?
Drive active.
I've still got to go around and make all the save spots for these I'm gonna have to do like a housekeeping stream where I get some of this crap done.
Warp drive active.
How far away are we? We're only a couple jumps. Once I get there, I'll start another raffle, guys. All right, go ahead. There we go. 100 millionist again. Good luck to all of you.
Warp drive active.
Again, you can join on all 3 platforms as well, guys. You don't have to just join on Twitch. You can join on YouTube and on Kick as well if you want. Oh, there's not even any here. Holy crap, there's a lot of us here, though. Where are we going next? All right, let's just run the gap. Actually, I'll just set destination there, and we'll go through each one individually, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Raid up 2112 just followed on Kick.
Hey, right up. Thanks, Ben. Thank you, thank you, thank you. On Kick as well. Thank you. Hey, Spinning Frog. How's it going, man? You need an emote where it's actually spinning, though, dude. We need an actual Spinning Frog emote.
Warp drive active.
There we go. That's not a frog, though. This is weird that we're not getting any.
Warp drive active.
Not a streamer yet, so I don't have the spinning emoticon. I guess all my emoticons would be spinning. Well, spinning frogs for sure. If you're thinking about streaming, especially if you're streaming EVE Online, you should. We need more EVE Online streamers, I think.
Warp drive active.
IMO, we need more. Know which game I should be streaming? Maybe I only do stream spinning things. Maybe you could do that. Just put a frog. I've seen some like crazy shit on stream, dude. Like stuff that people do, and it's like, really, this is taking off. Like, I mean, I can't remember the name of the streamer. It's one of the guys that used to be an OTK, I think, where he literally just sat there with a teaspoon and filled up a bathtub with a teaspoon. Like, that's all he was doing, was taking a teaspoon of water, putting it in the bathtub, and filling it up. He had, like, 10,000 people watching him do it. Like, crazy. That's good content. That's, I mean... I've seen other stuff, too, like, just some really weird shit. I wonder if I could find some of the old pictures. There was one guy, this is years ago, who used to just do some really creepy things on stream, like the way he talked. I don't know if you guys are have ever watched, what's the name of the vampire? Nosferatu or whatever? A White Storm crypto facility. What is that? Oh wait, that's what I'm that's what I'm here for.
Warp drive active.
That's what we're here for, chat. How do you know when you're a noob at the game? Dude, that's what you're here for, man. Oh, yeah, that's right. A woman giving birth on stream? Yes. I'm a WoW streamer originally until like 5 weeks ago. I know who you're talking about. I don't know why, but sure. I played WoW with her actually. So whatever, it's not me having the kid. If somebody else wants to do it, fine. Somebody wants to watch that, fine. But Alodar is a much better WoW player. I don't know that I've ever actually watched her play WoW to know how good she is or not. Like, I'm actually not sure if, I mean, if you know who I'm talking about. I don't think she's a terrible WoW player, though, is she? I don't know. All right, there's nothing here. We're moving on.
Warp drive active.
You don't know who I'm talking about? I can't remember her name right now. I know we played WoW together in, it was like a guild that we had in World of Warcraft. It was a hardcore guild, so if you died, you had to delete your character.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Saginus, how's it going? Thank you for the 5 stream streak. I mean, you gotta understand, I've gone through all the, like, when I started on Twitch, there was only gaming. Then IRL broke out, just chatting broke out. You know, you had hot tub streams, which thank God that. Oh, and also the what's the one where you talk into the microphone and act all creepy? Like it's supposed to help put people to sleep. I wasn't a hot tub. You might be surprised, Saginus. I was a hot tub streamer. I was a hot tub streamer, and that's why there is a for 1 million points. I will do a hot tub stream again. Asthma, that's what I was thinking of, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, you would be surprised, like some of the stuff, the hot tub streams. I've seen people having sex on stream. I've seen people, obviously, although I haven't heard of this happening in a while, people get caught like, watching porn on stream. And I mean, by porn, like, they also had no clothing on. They forgot that their stream is on. I've seen that happen a couple of times. I don't know. It's really kind of grown. I know there's a lot of people that were pissed off when Twitch started allowing things other than just gaming. And it's like, dude, you have to. Otherwise, Twitch would become irrelevant. Because other people, other sites are gonna start doing it, right?
Drive active.
Oh, gambling as well? Remember when that became a thing? I think there's even been a few deaths on stream now, like just crazy stuff. A session of Eve Asmer, isn't that what I'm always doing? Just talking into the microphone and scratching it or something. I don't know. Apparently it does help people like sleep and stuff like that, but I think it's weird. Well, there's two times when I think it's weird. One, when it's, you know, someone in a bikini that's doing it, and you're like, really? People are here just to help them go to sleep? What else are you doing while you're listening to this girl with, you know, ridiculously large fake breasts whisper in your ears while she's got barely any clothes on? But then also when I see dudes doing it, it's like, really? Like, dude, I don't know. That what else helps with sleep? I get that, dude, but why not just go straight for that? And just go straight for that, you know? You know what I did see? I don't know how many of you guys are big Star Wars fans. There's apparently a, well, not apparently, there is. There's a mod for Starfield called Star Wars Genesis, which is apparently, like, unbelievably well done. And I thought about picking Starfield up, and when I went to look at the price a couple days ago, it was like 40 bucks Canadian. It was on sale, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll pick that up. And then today it went back up to like $80. I was like, ugh. Wise guy, I need to talk to you. Hold on. I need to send you a message. Don't go anywhere. I didn't even read what you said. Okay, I sent you a message. But I've been waiting to run into you, wise guy. Been waiting to run into you. What happened? What is going on with my thing here? What is this? There we go. What happened there? Let me actually read what you said. Oh, you sent me a message today. What is this? Why did I not see this? I think you sent me a message to me by accident. Wise guy. Run away now? What oh, you're talking to wise guy. I thought you meant me, like you were giving me a warning that somebody was coming. Anyways, I sent you a DM, wise guy. I remembered it was wise guy underscore something, and I couldn't remember exactly what it was, and I kept like searching for you on Twitch, and I couldn't find your name to give you to send you that DM. Unsecured, you bugger. You know what? I think this is the same wormhole I was in before. I think I'm gonna find a couple of sites that haven't been finished. That'll teach me a lesson. Because I've already had an exit marked here. I'm pretty sure this is the same one I've already done. And it wouldn't respawn yet, right? Because the reset hasn't happened yet. My 60s a white main cluster on Era only, left one on the anniversary to go into TBC. I thought about copying my druid to anniversary, but I was like, you know what? I'll just, if I ever just hit it, is the same wormhole. Alodar got busted.
Warp drive active.
But I wonder if it's the same exit. Transfers, yeah, but I think if I was ever to play Era again, I'd probably just use that as content to level up. Besides, it's a druid anyways. It's like druids are not that great for Era. You know, if I was to play again on Era, I don't know what I'd play. Not really something I'm thinking about now anyways, so...
Drive active.
Gonna play Pally Blood Elf for fun and then use my Hunter as your main. I don't know, maybe I'll like... You're talking about for TBC? I mean, TBC I'm set, I've got my Druid. If I ever decide I want to try a TBC or play a little bit of TBC, I'll just play my Druid. I love Druid in TBC. Druid for PvP is an absolute blast in TBC, so I'm set there. I can farm a lot of gold easily with Druid. You've got everything you want. So if I was ever to go back to Era, you know, I've never played a rogue. Like, maybe... Well, flight form is nice, but like being able to instantly get out of CC with Druid is just ridiculous. You know what I love doing? I love just like dotting, like triple dotting people down. And I just sit there and watch them like die slowly. Or wait, is it in Wrath you get triple dot? In TBC it's just double? Because you get Insect Swarm and Moonfire. I don't think you get Sunfire until Wrath, right? But either way, because people can't keep up with you, you just keep reapplying dots and they just eventually die. It's the most annoying class in all of TBC to fight against. Because either you can't keep up with them, so you can't kill them, or you can't get away from them. You can swap out a flight, throw a spell, and back into flight if you're not in PvP, dude. Like you can throw a heal on yourself or something, but you can't hit somebody else and do DPS. And you can only cast instacast spells while you're in flight form too.
Warp drive active.
So you could throw Moonfire? No, if you're in combat, you can't even swap to flight form, actually. You gotta wait until combat's over. However, if you're a Night Elf, you can use, what's it called? Or wait, I don't even think you can use that until you're out of combat, actually, I don't play Night Elf. But their stealth ability, whatever it's called. Shadow Meld. What are we doing here? No, this is junk. Junk. DK Max, how's it going, dude? Good morning to you as well. Already fed up of work. Are you talking about just for today or just in general? Okay, why just... Ooh! Just in time. We need this for the draw. We need this for the draw. Your CV. What does CV stand for? Oh, we got 2 in one area. Oh, we're actually gonna be able to pay for this giveaway, chat. Two good buckets in one. All right. I feel almost like the Mad Rambo making 200 million ISK an hour or whatever the hell he makes. There we go. Okay, why did I not get a... Are we doing this one or not? 7 million, another decent sized one. This one's been alright. It's been alright. The F? Where are we? Now I'm just like jumping all over the place. Try this again. Screw that. There we go. Much easier. All right, we still got one more bucket to get here. This has been a decent sight. This one's a good bucket too. What's going on here? Like, holy crap. All right. We kind of cleaned up on this one. Almost 100 million ISK. Well, about 85 million. In one thing though. And we still got one more cosmic signet. I'm not going to get down to the Winter Nexus. I keep doing this stuff on the way. March, I file my papers to move to California. So within the next 18 months, I should have my go-ahead. And then I'm hitting the shipyards down there. Takes 18 months, does it?
Warp drive active.
On average, really? I told you my cousin works over at the yards in Victoria. I was actually talking to him today. But he was also suggesting like to apply as at other positions, and I was like, no, those don't make anywhere near as much. So I was like, no, I'll try to get on what you suggested and see how it goes. Am I doing this one or not? Yes. Oh, we're at 34 minutes. Chat, you're supposed to start screaming at me. Let me just clear this site and we'll do the giveaway. If you guys haven't entered, it's exclamation join to join. Yeah, let me just clear this site first, though. Yeah, wise guy, if you win, you have to start playing, okay? That's the deal. You have to actually start playing. This is actually an amazing game, though. Like, it blows me away how good this game is. What is the raffle? It's the equivalent of me giving away, like, I don't know, 50 gold in WoW or in classic WoW, like, or 100 gold. It's basically in-game currency, but trying to give you an idea as to how much it is. And I'm talking about like on a non-GDKP server where you have to actually farm the gold yourself. So I'm not talking about like 10 cents. Yeah, wise guys, for the it's the currency for EVE Online. It is. This game is absolutely amazing, dude. I so badly wish I would have started playing this 20 years ago. It is the scope of this game, everything that you can do in this game is just so crazy. Like, it is unbelievable, man. Like I said, I wish I would have started playing this game years ago. There is going to be an ad starting as well, guys, so I'm going to wait until after the ad to do the giveaway. Just so that people are here and they can hear me yelling for their name. Whoops. Deep, and it's a marathon, not a sprint. Yeah, it is a bit of a slow burn, but man, I mean, we played World of Warcraft, right? So you kind of have that with WoW as well, but it is, like I said, I've been playing WoW for off and on for 20 years. And the entire time I was like, man, that EVE Online game, I really need to give that a shot sometime. And just never did for some reason. And now that I've started playing it, I'm like, man, I wish I would have started on this, however many years ago. Really? Oh, there it is. I was like, it's got to be around here. Amazing, running across Azeroth, it's no joke, dude. I'm gonna show you this. Be prepared. This is EVE Online. This, I will say, this chunk here is maybe like World of Warcraft is maybe the size of this chunk here.
Ad starting. We will be back
Maybe.
in 3 minutes.
Might even only be half of that, actually. Every single one of these little dots is a different zone. Like, this is your Barrens. This is your, Thousand Needles. This is your Winter Spring. Yeah, and there's also things like wormholes, which aren't on the map. Dude, it is an incredible game. And I added them up. Like, I looked at what is that website that shows you the number of active players in WoW? I added up the number of active people in raiders in WoW, and I feel like there's at least double, but it may be even as much as quadruple the number of players playing EVE Online that are playing the versions of classic WoW. So I'm talking about Era, I'm talking about Season of Disappointment, Classic Mop, and Anniversary. All 4 realms has far less players playing on them combined than EVE Online has. Like, it is a... But the problem with the game is it... From the outside... Here, let me turn the music off, because we're going to get serious here. The problem with EVE Online, and it fails to, actually do, be able to overcome, the problem with EVE Online is that it looks so different from your traditional MMOs that when people like myself or other people that are in chat that are watching me, that are used to me playing World of Warcraft or something, they look at this and it's so completely different. It's like alien. It's like they're reading Braille or something like that when they're watching the game because they have no idea what's going on. It's completely understandable because it looks different. But there's questing in this game. There's raiding in this game. There's instances in this game that you can do with friends. There's large-scale PvP. Instead of the end game boss in the end of your raid, is some big monster or whatever. It's a huge starship that has a bunch of different abilities. This game is crazy good, and I wish more people would give it a shot. It's just really hard to get into. Like, that is basically kind of how like my feelings on EVE Online. And I've only just experienced a tiny portion of this game, but now it's enough for me to really kind of understand the scope of the game and what the game is all about. And I was about to say that, you know, what the end game is about, but there really isn't an end game because it's a true sandbox game. You can decide what you want to do. If you want to raid, if you want to haul cargo, if you want to just be a miner, like, you could do that in this game, and that's fine. But it's truly a sandbox game, and, you know, overall, this is the universe. You do what you want. You can take part in the huge intergalactic wars that are going on between these huge alliances, or you can just stay in you know, secure space and just be a miner and chill out while you're watching TV or something. And people have this misconception that the second that you create a character, you leave your dock and you instantly get ganked by 40 people, and it couldn't be further from the truth. People need to understand that it is a PvP game, but you're not getting annihilated everywhere you go. It is, I don't know. I've got nothing but good things to say about the game. The only thing that I wish is that CCP did a better job at marketing the game. I think they've got an amazing product here, but their methods of marketing the game, I wish I could sit down and have a chat with them and say, listen, to people that are like not... Oh, we got to do the giveaway, guys. Sorry. We got to do the giveaway. All right. 38. And again, if you win, wise guy, you know, if you win, you got to play. No, you don't, but, you know.
Congratulations, Voron Chukai.
Voron Chukai, congratulations. I need your in-game name, please, sir. Congratulations, Veron 25. Let me copy that. Whoops. Veron 2. Okay, so that's, whoops. 100 million ISK. Okay, we got to get back on the saddle and start making some more ISK. I still need to do more giveaways. But we've how much do I have? I've barely made enough to pay for the 3 giveaways. There's nothing appealing for the younger crowd in this game. You know, you're probably right. It's not one of those games where you're going to get instant gratification. You're right. The game is not going to... No problem, dude. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. There is definitely not that instant gratification like you would see in an FPS game or something like that. I think what this game does offer is the... How do you explain to people the story of the game? The drama of the game to people? Like... How do you explain to people that have never played the game that the story of the game is actually created by players themselves? You know, it being a true sandbox game, it doesn't have the developer holding your hand and guiding you through a linear progression of what happens in the game. The players in this game ultimately decide what happens. All the major storylines that have ever happened in this game, correct me if I'm wrong, have always been player driven. It's not some big event that the devs put on. It's big, huge battles or storylines that are developed by the players through, you know, one thing or another. Just the fact that you lose stuff when you die. Yeah, that is a major hurdle for people that don't play this game. The fact that you lose your ship if you die and lose the stuff that you carry. That is a major hurdle, but what people need to understand about EVE Online is these ships are ammo, and it's basically, you know, something that you could throw away anyways. if you're smart, you're flying one that you can afford to fly anyways. And when they die, it's no big deal. It's more of a pain in the ass that you have to go back to one of the places you've got ships in, because you will have dozens and I know people that have hundreds of ships. It's more of a pain in the ass that you got to go back to a base and actually get a ship, rather than actually that you're actually dying anyways. All right. I like it though. Makes it satisfying scaling up into ships and starting from small. It is. Just the fact that you lose stuff. If you think the universe of the game is impressive in scope, the lore of the universe is borderline insane. That is something that I actually need to really... I asked people earlier, and they gave me a couple of YouTubers to get to talk, or not to talk to you, but to watch videos of, where they talk about the lore of EVE Online. I don't have the book here. I've actually got one of the novels I mean to read. It's usually sitting right beside my desk. But I have one of the novels, and somebody in chat said that the novels are really good. Apparently the lore in EVE Online is really good. And, you know, World of Warcraft, I know, you know, a lot of the lore in World of Warcraft, but I would like to start to learn the lore that is EVE Online. And it's just another part of the game that people don't understand, is actually in this game. There's a lot of lore. There's, you know, all the other stuff that I mentioned, questing, raiding, instances for you and your friends to go into and do PvE. Of course, there's PvP, there's markets, all that sort of stuff. So there's all this stuff that people don't realize is there. All they think about, like the non-EVE players, is that they make a character, they leave their starter space station and instantly die, and that is just not the case. All right, let's the board game is great. There's an EVE Online board game? I did not know that. Only 2 MMOs have ever impressed me. I've never played City of Heroes. I can't say I was ever actually interested in playing. There's been perhaps since 1997, that's when I first got into MMOs. And the first one was Ultima Online. And I can say this, like, absolutely. There's maybe been 5 or 6 MMOs that I played in all of that time. What's that, 25-ish years? Or even more than that. Sorry, 28 years. There's been like 5 or 6 that have really impressed me. EVE Online was now the first time I've ever played EVE Online. Easily makes the top 5. Easily. If I was to actually list off the top MMOs I've ever played, in no particular order, it would be EVE Online, or, well, again, not in any particular order, but Ultima Online, Shadowbane, World of Warcraft, EVE Online, and then you're kind of like Guild Wars 2, Dark Ages of Camelot. Like, there's a couple of other ones that's kind of hard to make a top 5, but those are kind of the ones that I think are like my favorite that I played. Well, StarCraft isn't an MMO. Like, it's not a traditional MMO, right? What is this? Detected Ruined. Oh, is this one that's going to blow up? Are there going to be NPCs there right away? Oh, wait, I'm here right now. So, no, it's not, right? Detected is fine. Right? I never played Star Wars Galaxies. It's another one that I wish I'd tried. Oh, 64 meters. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not going to have NPCs that come out on this one, right? The Detected is fine, right? Oh, you're looking... Yeah, no, StarCraft is... StarCraft was a great game when it came out, though. Like, StarCraft was an absolutely amazing game when it first came out, but... trying to think of any other ones. Those would be, like, kind of my top 7. Star Wars Galaxies I never played. I've heard nothing but good things about it though. Everyone that I talked to said, "Oh, Star Wars Galaxies was amazing when it came out." Oh, we got cluster shut down in an hour. No. We did the giveaway, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. So what I'm doing here, Wise Guy or anyone else that's never played this game before, if you've played retail World of Warcraft, this is basically archaeology. These are old sites that have come up on our sensors. We don't know what they are. We had to like scan them down. So when you saw me scanning earlier, that's what I was doing, was trying to find out where it was. And now I'm basically, whoops. Now I'm basically going over to the site and checking out to see whether or not there's anything of value. So you got to kind of go around the site. I've already scanned. Whoops! Why did that just zoom right by? Anyways, I've used the cargo scanner, and this here is basically it's whatever this junk. It's like an old whatever this is, an old space station. Yeah, it looks like an old space station that is long since it's been, destroyed or something. So now it's got a computer system that you got to hack into, which is what I'm doing here. And it's basically a game of, what's that game called? Minesweeper. And so I successfully hacked into it. If you fail, though, it's got to self-destruct. So you're allowed 2 chances. If you fail, it self-destructs. So this is what I'm doing now. It's a good way to make ISK in this game, or the equivalent of gold, basically. Now I'm scanning this one to see what's in there. It's decent enough, not great, but decent enough to waste time doing this. There we go. Yeah, and then the ships that you see us flying around in this game is basically like your character class. And I've actually had people that play this game that were like, that's a really good way of explaining it. This ship is basically your class of character. It determines what you're, kind of specialized in specialized in. This is my character that is specialized in archaeology, essentially. I know people that play this game hate it when people use other games' terms, but if I'm trying to explain it to someone who's never played the game before, that's kind of the best way to do it, I feel. Yeah, and switched gems like Shadowbane. Basically, yeah, so you can have like multiple different, like hundreds of different ships on one character, right? So this is it's basically like respecing in WoW, basically, but you can respec to a whole new class of character. I can go jump into my ship that is meant for PvP, or jump into another ship that is meant for something else, right? Like it's that's essentially what all the different ships do. All right. Oh man, we've got quite a few in this area. But the one thing that I kind of really like about this game, and I was thinking about this earlier when I was doing some stuff, I really like the fact that you need to be paying attention to what's going on in the game. Like, you can sit there and chill and you know, just do mining or something like that, but you've always got to be kind of paying attention to what's going on around you, or you're gonna get, you know, somebody who comes by and kills you. And I used to be really bad at watching my local, like really bad at it. But the fact that you have to like be paying attention to what's going on in your surroundings, I really like that. Like it's you're never falling asleep. You're constantly like, not maybe on edge. I don't know if that's the right term for it. But you're constantly like, you know, looking around to see what's going on, you know, who's in the area, that sort of thing. And I think that's one of the reasons why I like wormholes so much, is because it gives you that even more of a sense that you don't know what's out there. You could be, you know, you really got to pay attention when you're in wormholes, right? Yeah, the fact that there's, you know, that kind of part of the game as well. Whereas if you're playing World of Warcraft, I mean, you could be playing on a PvE server and, you know, just grueling basically and getting through the levels and not have to worry about a thing. And I get that's one of the reasons why people like playing on a PvE server, but I can't do it.
Warp drive active.
On. Yeah, you can see that our systems, for those of you that don't play EVE Online, are detecting that there's these anomalies, and I'm just kind of scanning them down to see what they are. Are they, you know, are they ones that I can go to and break into? So I'm scanning this one over here, but I've arrived to this one here, which I'd already previously scanned down. Kind of doing two things at once here just to speed things up. This is what makes it even. It is like this is different as this game is. This is the closest I've felt to that sort of risk since I played Shadowbane and World of Warcraft. Or sorry, Ultima Online before it, and it is really like, to me, that sort.
Gavar90 just followed on Kick.
Hey Gabba, thanks for the follow, dude. That is honestly like a feeling that I haven't had in a game since Shadowbane, but I used to love playing Shadowbane because all I was doing was PKing other people. There's a term that apparently is old, almost as old as me, but like I was constantly on edge because, oh, we got a nice site here. I was constantly on edge because you've got people that are, you know, they're trying to find you, they're trying to kill you as well. And it's kind of the same feeling. And some people just don't like that. This is not going to be a game for everyone. But there are people that play this game and they're just chilling. You know, they're not really, you know, they're just chilling. You definitely can play the game that way. There's just the one added sense of, like, you know, you've got to be aware. Like, you can just chill while you're mining or something like that, or you know, extracting gas or something like that. Like, you can totally do that. you've just got to kind of have one eye always looking over at local to see what's going on. But yeah, if you guys haven't played, if you've never played before, you can play this game for free as well. You can get a free account. There's thousands of people that just play with a free account. You can enjoy PvP on a free account. The large alliances will accept people that are on a free account. And you can actually make enough ISK to pay for your account if you want to do that. I don't know if I scammed this or not. I'm just going to scan it really quickly again. And there is a link down below if you decide you want to try it. You can, you know, play for free, try the game out, see how you like it. I would suggest, though, that just be prepared that it is going to be a bit of a, there's a meme out there. Someone can maybe link it if you want, but it's, the learning curve to this game is extremely high. It is far more difficult for me to learn how to play this game than it was for any other MMO. Because, like, the traditional MMO, like, it's, like, I can be dropped into any MMO and have an idea as to what's going on. Questing, that sort of stuff, raiding. Like, I can watch someone else play it and get an idea as to what's going on. When you're watching this, you know, you're just like, what the hell is going on here? Yeah, and this. I have this feeling that it's here. No, okay, it's not. Might be there though. Yeah, it is. Turn the music back on. We finished having our serious conversation, maybe? You guys would probably rather listen to Blondie than Alodar anyways.
Shivu_Leha is now following on Twitch.
Hey, thanks for the follow there. Appreciate it. Is there any like people in chat that have not tried EVE Online? If you do decide to try it, And you ever have any questions, by all means. Like I'm not the master of this game at any stretch at the moment. But I'd be always more than happy to explain something to a new player. Whoops, shit. I'm getting ahead of myself here. But what I would suggest doing is, if you're going to, obviously watch a couple of videos. Do the tutorial. It's not the best in the world, but, you know, it'll help get you started. It'll give you a bunch of free ships. And then just kind of, like, take it a little bit at a time. As soon as you get to the point where you feel like your brain's just kind of turning too much, just turn it off for a little bit, come back a couple of hours later. I started exploring and I'm loving. I am pretty new to the game, even having a 2-year young character. Can you share your fit? Yeah, whoops. I'm flying a buzzard. This is my Canada skin that I've got on. Canada flag. So this is a buzzard. If you've just started, you won't be able to fly this quite yet. It's basically an upgrade to the heron, which is perfectly good. I've got all the things that you should have on a heron, except I've got level 2. You'd probably want to have like a level 1 data analyzer, a level 1 relic analyzer, a level 1 cargo scanner, rangefinder array. So you probably don't need scissors probes right away, but as soon as you can use them, I would probably get them. Yeah, we'll get the next raffle going soon here, guys. But yeah, if you have any questions, dude, I think I'm doing all right at exploring now. I could probably always find ways to get faster, but I'm not failing any of the sites or anything, so. There are, however, some pretty good videos on how to get through the scan really quickly. So I'll give you an example. Do you cargo scan it down first to see whether it's worthwhile to do? It's under 1 million, so I'm not gonna bother doing it. So the data site. So I'm just gonna destroy it. Yeah, this album is really good. You know what the great thing? I live in Vancouver, Canada. You know what one of the great things about living here is? In the 90s, when grunge music started to become popular, all the really big, like all the really well-known grunge bands from Seattle were already playing up here in Vancouver before they became huge. So I saw bands like Nirvana, you know, Soundgarden, stuff like that. I saw them before they were selling out huge stadiums. I saw them in, like, Nirvana I saw with like 600 people in a small pub. Not a pub, it was like maybe sort of a nightclub, basically, but yeah, down to the gorge as well. But Wise Guy, you're about my age, aren't you? I think. Do you remember the town pump? Okay, yeah, so you'd remember the town pump then. Okay, so this one here I'm going to actually do. So yeah, I saw a bunch of bands at like the town pump, I think years ago. So this is basically Minesweeper, and when you get to these sites, you need to hack into the system, and this is me trying to hack into the system, and I do it by trying to find and break the system core. So it's basically Minesweeper, going around. Some of these you have to kill right away. That's a buff, so I use it to heal. Don't have to kill that one right away. Okay, there's the system core, and I can tell how much strength it's got. So I've got to be able to, like, see it's taking my health down. So I've got to be able to hack it before it kills my health, which I did. And then I'm able to get access to the loot, take the loot, and we move on to the next spot that's here. Hey, Quizzy, how's it going? That's essentially what this is, and this is just a tiny, tiny portion of this game, but it is a really good way to make money in this game. Again, I'm gonna cargo scan it to see what it is. It doesn't look like it's much. Oh, $1 million. We'll do it. Sure. Being on WoW. Quizzy. Oh, what? Hold on. All right, hacking it again. There. Scan it. See what's in there. I'm thinking this next one's not really worth doing, so. Move on to the next one. Yeah, there's all sorts of things that you can do in this game. Like there's resource gathering like there is in WoW. There's, you know, it just looks different, that's all. Again, this one here is not worth anything. I scanned it down. There doesn't seem to be anything in there. Well, there isn't anything in there. Same as this next one. But we always want to clear it, especially if we're in our own space, because then it respawns somewhere else. So we're not going to actually take what's in there. Just going to set off its whoops. Set off its alarm so it'll blow up. The explosions are pretty neat too. And just so I get it clear, I've seen some fits for exploration and most of them are non-combats. But yesterday in Losec, pirates attacked me. Yeah, just run away. If you don't have a way of defending yourself, yeah. Yep, that is really the only thing that you can do. I'm sure there are fits that you can have that you could actually fight back. I think for some reason a ship that I had droids, drones or something like that. Let's start a giveaway though. Let's get a raffle going. Another one. There you guys go. Exclamation join to join in. So far, we've made enough this stream to almost pay off what I've given away. So, Templars here. But yeah, Best thing that you can do is if you haven't already watched those videos by like Nth Dimension, or you know, I'm sure other content creators have made them as well, to learn how to get through the hack fast and to not fail them. Because once you learn that, everything just speeds up. And learn what the different sites are. Like, you don't want to go to forgotten relic sites or unsecure data sites. Just stay away from those. If you see one, just leave. Move on to the next one. Because it's basically like, I don't know what it is, a minute after you arrive, NPCs will come out and attack you, and they can't, like, they will fuck you up.
Warp drive active.
And there's a lot of those sites out there, but if you see one that says it's a forgotten relic or an unsecure data site, move on. $550 ISK, you mother trucker. They one-shot you, yeah. If you're just starting off with one of your starter ships, that will happen. The great thing about this game, though, is you can start off with their starter ships and be completely useful. Like, the Heron is a really good, like, you can start making really good money day one with the Heron, and you're given at least one in the tutorials, and they're super cheap. Right? So that's what I mean when people get worried, oh, you lost your ship, you lost everything. You don't. You just lose what is on your ship, and your ship, like, can be extremely cheap. This is a little bit more expensive version of a Heron, right? But a Heron is so dirt cheap, you can re-equip a Heron with nothing. Same as a Venture. Like, perfectly decent mining ship. Yeah, you can get an upgrade, but they're perfectly, like, useful. Very, like, day one, and they're so cheap. So if you die and lose stuff, it's not hard for you to get another ship. I was trying to decide in my head if it was there or not. Do you love the buzzard now, though? Having the cloak. Oh, dude, the cloak is a game changer. It is so worth it to upgrade, too. Like, I don't know, with my limited knowledge of the game, I don't even know if you could, like, fully train into a buzzard with 1,000,000 points. I'd have to actually check. But if you, like, started a new account, I don't know if you spent all the free 1,000,000 skill points. I don't know if you would be able to actually train up a buzzard. I'm not positive. But if you could, I would almost suggest to make that the first thing. Oh, did we start? Oh, we did start another one. Okay, good. Yeah, join the giveaway, guys. You can join on all 3 platforms. But I would almost suggest, like, if you get into a buzzard super fast. Is there a way to tell actually how many skill points it takes to get into a buzzard without having to make a new character? But I know a lot of people suggest to do the Magic 14 or whatever it's called. Like, get that out of the way as fast as you can. But, I mean, I would suggest people to, you know, get into a buzzard as soon as you can, because you can start making good ISK. They make the core of the skills you need for all ships. I'm almost tempted to look up. Like, is there a website that we could reference to see how many points a buzzard would take to get into right away? You have shortcut for all loot? You just press enter. Sirio. 1 sec. So as soon as it comes up, just press enter and it presses the button for you. Yeah, that's something I didn't know, and somebody on stream. This is the benefit of being a streamer. Somebody actually, you know, like, just told me, hey dude, you can just press enter. Like, it's around here somewhere. So yeah, just open cargo, press enter, boom, loots it all. The ship tree in game will tell you that. You've been clicking the door thing. Yeah, I was only told because I streamed, dude, or I'd be doing the same thing that you were doing.
Warp drive active.
So I can just do it to the ship tree. So hold on. Where does it tell you how many points you need? I already have it, so I'm talking about for like a brand new player. Well, I'm already in the simulation. There would be an orange book. Okay, so yeah, you have to start off with. You would have to use a new account to do that, though, right? Yeah, I understand the wrench that you were talking about. I know that. I'm just talking about, like, you know, even though I'm trained into it, I want to know how many points it took me to get into that. Level 5 to the haulers to get into it? I don't know if under the skill tab. Oh, EVE University will say it, does it? And what does it say? What does it actually say then is the amount that you need? For those of you that are getting into exploration, probably go follow the Mad Rambo. Go check him out. He does exploration every day on stream. I think he streams 5 days a week. Full-time streamer. But he does exploration probably 99% of the time he's streaming. The ship that he uses is really good. It's extremely expensive. But I mean, he makes it work because of how fast he's going through the sites. But yeah, if you want, go check him out. You can just sit there and watch the stuff that he does to kind of like increase your efficiency. I've watched him. I don't know how many hours or days I've spent watching him over the last month or so. You know, he's a very entertaining streamer, but you also pick up a lot of stuff that he's doing on stream for exploration. It'll help your game as well. Yeah, there are some new channel rewards. Unfortunately, I had to get rid of the Alizé. One. I know some of you old timers will be very disappointed by that, but we had to get rid of that one for copyright reasons. So. Right here, I think. Oh, it wasn't. It's only 20 minutes before server down, but I think we're supposed to still pop all of them anyways. Got about another 15 minutes, then I gotta rush back. So another 15, yeah, we'll probably do the giveaway around server down. Hard to start to, yes. It's Lil Kick. It is a very steep learning curve. But it is not, if you're asking if is it too late to start playing, no. Definitely not too late to play. You can play from day one and be effective at day one. It is a very high learning curve because people look at it as such a different game. There is a tutorial to start out. So I would definitely suggest to do that. You can play for free as well. It is definitely worth it though, dude. I just started playing a month ago. It is easily, I've played dozens, and I mean dozens of MMOs in my life. It is easily a top 5 MMO of all time for me, easily. And I've only been playing a month. Is this seriously zero ISK? What else have you played, Little Kick? What other games have you played? I'll try and like... I did play a lot of WoW. Hey, you play retail WoW? Or classic? fully in August and created an account and couldn't figure it out initially. Just sit down and play. Yeah, you did. I did Classic when it came out. What I'm doing right now is basically, those of you that are in my stream all the time, or if this is repetitive, but this is essentially archaeology. Like, I've flown into a system. Imagine you're like, you know, captain of the Enterprise, and your science officer is like, Captain, we have a bunch of anomalies that we've detected in the system. The captain's like, well, let's go explore them. So you have to scan to find out where they're at, and then you go there. And that's what I've done, is I've arrived to this. This is basically like an old space station that is kind of in disrepair. It's been abandoned or whatever. But we've picked it up on our scanners, and now we're going to it to actually find out what the hell is here. So that we're going amongst you know, the ruins here and finding out what it is, and then determining whether or not it's worthwhile for us to hack the computer core, and which gives us access to the cargo or not. This one here is like this little piece here, not really worth it. So we're going to move on to the next one here. Always nice to look at and also play, and I've heard about this game a lot. We never tried it. Yeah, dude, I would suggest, like, you can get a free account and just play it, do the tutorial, watch other streamers, look at other content creators. It's something it's going to take you a little bit to get used to, but take one thing at a time. Learn how to mine one day, and then just sit there and mine. Learn how to turn the mining resources into ore, and then now you know how to do the basics of mining. Then take on questing or something, and then exploration or something. Don't try and do it all in one, because your brain will turn into mush with this game. It is kind of unforgiving in that sense. Okay, this one here is also not worth doing, so I gotta kind of hurry because we only got like 18 minutes before the server goes down. But yeah, then if you decide, hey, this is a fun game, after, you know, give it a month. If you join a corporation, which I always suggest for people to do not join a corporation and then have them say, oh shit, there's your explosion, because I deliberately screwed up the hack so it would implode. But do not allow them to tell you, okay, what we need you to do is go mine. You went for ranked. You guys, Templars you guys are starting to use these new bits. Yeah, if you did the rank 14 grind in Classic, dude, then you're I did too. If you're that you know, crazy about, you know, because you'll get brain rot doing that as well. But maybe just take up one, you know, thing in this game at a time. You know, learn how to do mining, then learn how to do exploration. And I mean, I say that as someone that has only maybe touched like 2% of the game. And if you have any questions, by all means, just come into my stream whenever I'm playing and feel free to ask away. Or join my Discord, watch other streamers. There's some, you know, the one thing about the EVE community is very friendly. Like, there doesn't seem to be a lot of that real immaturity that is in other categories. You know, there's friendly trash talk, but people aren't, you know, complete dicks. It doesn't appear. You can go into any stream and talk to them and say, hey, what are you doing? Like, how do you do this? And they're usually very friendly. The Undead Priest player. You stopped streaming. The Undead Priest player. I'm trying to think of who that is. I'm not sure who that would be. How do you change size and analyze with shortcuts? They're hotkeys, so you got to go into your keybinds and change them. So I've changed them to my mouse buttons. So I've got a gaming mouse like you would have in like an MMO, and I've just switched two of the buttons to be one to increase and one to decrease, so it makes it a lot faster. I don't know if we have time to do a wormhole, but okay, it's going to high sec anyway, so we don't need that.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Sharvia, how's it going? Rasmir, your grandpa wasn't very good at this game, though. There's an ad starting in a few minutes, guys, so...
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait, stop. What am I doing? There's places to scan here.
Sharvia just
Whoa.
subscribed with a tier 1 sub on Twitch.
Hey, Sharvia, thank you very much.
Warp drive active.
Thank you. That puts an extra 50 million ISK into the next raffle as well, guys. An extra 50 million ISK into the sub giveaway. So, to start, every sub, doesn't matter what they are, prime, whatever, doesn't matter, is 50 million ISK into the into a raffle. $50 million ISK. It's like gold in WoW, Sharvia. Basically little giveaways that I do on stream here.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
Hey guys, I gotta go to the washroom. I'll be right back.
Annihilatuvan is now following on Twitch.
Right. Oh, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Am I giving myself away? If you'd like me to. Anela, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Maybe I could ship myself down to what time is it? We got 10 minutes. Hopefully I get a site here that I can do, because I think I can do one in 10 minutes and we can bomb back to the station. Let's make this one a ghost site, maybe. Level 4. Does that tell you if it's a ghost site or not? If it says level 4, what does that mean? Does it mean it's gonna have like better like more ISK or? Well, getting back into Eve, but figured I'd watch some streams to refresh. How long have you been away from the game? Hey, for those of you that hadn't played, that was me scanning to find out where in this system that place was. Now we warp over there. And I've got 9 minutes to basically get back to our station for the server shutdown. Let's see how fast I can get through this. Gotta hustle though. On for 15 years. Last was 4 years ago. Okay. I don't know how, I can't tell you if there's been much that changed. I'm sure there has been because I'm new myself, so. You know what? I'm not even, I know this is bad. I don't care. I'm, actually, no, you know what? We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Hold on. Otherwise, I'll lose track of it. I'll lose track of which ones didn't have anything. That would just be a mess then. I got a new PCB for Christmas for myself, which I hope. Oh, easily. A 3K PC? What kind of graphics card? If you're not streaming, easy. What kind of graphics card do you have? Oh, give me one really good one here. Okay, that one's decent. There we go. That one's decent enough. Oh, got it right away. Nice. Damn it, we gotta hurry. We got 6 minutes. I don't know that I'll actually make it back to the station, to be honest. I don't even know how far away I am, to be honest. I could already... There's... Pressure's on. I don't think I can make it back. I don't even know where I'm at. I don't know how many jumps it is to get back, to be honest. If this is garbage, I'm just moving... Oh, what? 40 million? Oh my god, I'm hitting the big, like, right at the end. Right at the end. Damn it. Oh, this... Come on, fly! If this is, like, not more than 2 million... Oh. Okay, we'll try. We'll try. We'll try. Get home! 6 jumps. 6 jumps! I don't think I'll make 6 jumps in 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes?
Warp drive active.
6 jumps? No way. Hustle, you little buzzard. Two minutes.
Warp drive active.
2 minutes. Get going. Oh, I think I'm just gonna be short. That's all right. We should be safe. We're in...
Warp drive active.
Here's a problem. I think we may have to just stall here because we have grays in the area and I don't think they're friendly. So I think we may have to wait until after the reset and find a different way home. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I think that's what we need to do. I think we're going to need to find a different route home. And I'm pretty sure they're at the next gate that I'm going through. I think we're going to have to, where are we here? Let's head back that way. Okay, it's just shutting down. I'm safe right now, so we're gonna have to just sit here and wait. We'll do the giveaway now, though. Actually, I'll do the giveaway as soon as the servers come back up. Now we just have to wait till the server comes back up. But those guys have been there all night, I think. Camping our gate. I'll have to wait and see. You guys have a couple minutes now to get into the giveaway. If you want, you can join on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube for extra chances to win. Exclamation join. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Will? And welcome all the new viewers. Appreciate the fact that you're here. Usually the servers are back up within a few minutes. It usually is not very long. We've done well tonight, though. What did I bring the first? I think I've made it like 600 million S, close to 500 and something million S. So we're at about 100 million S per hour, which is for me is pretty decent. That's pretty decent for me. And by the way, guys, I will be doing a raffle in my Discord as well. You haven't joined yet? See if this works. That work? No, I got to get my Discord command working. The Discord link is down below. If you want, you can join that. Should be in the description for YouTube as well. That's what I got to write that down for things to do. Command. There's something else I got to do for the stream. I remember when this song came out, I was just kind of at that right age where I was just like, what is this? I don't know how old I was. I think I was like 14 at the time or something. Oh, server's up. Our server's up.
Connecting. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I think those guys were just logging into that gate. I decided to use to go through when they didn't show up on local right away. I was like, okay, I'm going to take a chance that they're not there. And I went, and just as soon as I started to arrive to the gate, they started to appear in local. So I think I got there just before they logged in. Hello, I know you're watching. Hello. Oh wait, what zone? What is this? What zone is this? 77. We got to come back here. Let's do the raffle giveaway, guys. Now that, hold on. Good luck to everyone. And the winner is...
Congratulations, Gourmet Boy.
Welcome, dude. Oh, congratulations, dude. Thank you very much, man. I need your... I think it's Gormagor in game. Is it not? Is that your name in game as well?
Warp drive
Oh, please tell me you're here, dear. Gormagor, are you here? Is it Fergal? That's your name, Gormagor? It's... Yeah, that's on Kick is the winner, guys. See, it pays to watch on multiple platforms. It pays. Fergal, there you are, dude. $100 million ISK. I gotta drop off loot. I've got like 300 million ISK on me or something. Wait, what? Where did I go? Okay, good. Okay. I actually did go the other way. So they would have been at the other gate. I didn't go where they were. Okay. Why is this not like... There we go.
Active.
Not on Twitch. Wait, why can't I cloak right now? Why is it not letting me use my cloak? The storm effect? Really? Wait, what is this jump? I've never experienced this before. Is that actually a thing? Like, in storms you can't cloak?
Warp drive active.
Okay, now it's working. Okay, I've never known that. Good morning, Minecraft. What's up? Oh, I did not know that, actually. I don't think I've ever experienced that before. So in some storms you can't cloak. Okay, why is it not, like... Clicking D to, like, jump. That's weird. I don't know what's... You-do.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, those of you, you new guys, once you get into a ship that cloaks, it changes the game for you. You can use probes when you're uncloaked. You can launch them when you're uncloaked. But then once you launch them, then you can recloak again so you can scan things down while you're cloaked. So you don't have to worry about getting killed.
Warp drive active.
But then when you're going to go hack the systems, you have to uncloak for that, right?
Warp drive active.
Man, there's all these cosmic signatures that I'm just leaving. How much? Oh, I've got tons of space too, but I've got close to 300 million ISK on me. I want to kind of like... That's quite a bit for me. I want to dump it off.
active.
But yeah, once you get cloaking, it is definitely nice. Okay, we have arrived.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Have a pleasant journey, Captain.
What is this? How do I activate this? All right, we've made about 500 million ISK, I think, so far.
Have a pleasant journey.
We've got a few more giveaways to do tonight as well, so. This song, I love this song, man. I saw Chemical Brothers for my 25th birthday. My girlfriend at the time bought me tickets for Christmas. And it's my birthday in middle of January. And yeah, it was. Oh wait, no, it was for my 26th birthday. Hold on. No, it may have been my 25th. For my 25th birthday, she actually took me to a strip club. The surprise birthday party. Pretty, like, I should have married her. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have married that one. You know what's funny is I found out by accident too. This was in the 90s. 99, because I was born in 75. We went to a rave. It was like a Christmas rave, basically. So we were all messed up or whatever, and a buddy of mine was talking to me, and he's like, dude, I can't wait for your birthday, man. Your birthday's gonna be so awesome. And I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, oh, what we're doing for your birthday is so fucking, I can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. And I'm like, yeah, that should be great. And he goes, I can't believe, and he mentioned my girlfriend's name, I can't believe she's taking you to see strippers on your birthday. I was like, pardon? And we were all messed up, and my girlfriend looks at me and just smiles. She's just like, great, he ruined the surprise. I was like, oh, okay, that's what we're doing. Was it a test? You know what? Hold on. Whoops. Anyways, we went to the strip club for my birthday, but there was a Canucks hockey game on at the same time. Whoops. What am I doing here? Like, why is there... Why are there no moons in this system? Oh, whatever. I'm gonna scan it down. We went to the strip club for my birthday, and there was a hockey game on, so I just sat there and watched the hockey game. And I remember, like my buddies were like, "Hey, I know like the girl I was dating at the time. I know how she is. If I was sitting there going like, you know, being an animal at a strip club, which I never am anyways. I've only been to strip clubs like, I don't know, 5 times in my life, and every single time it's for like a buddy's bachelor party or something. You know, I know she would have been like, kind of like, no, I'm serious. I've only been like maybe 5 times. Once with my dad, of all people. Like, I don't get the, I don't get the fascination with going to strip clubs, because there's 2 things. One of them, either they're not very attractive, or 2, they are, and you still can't touch anyways. It's like, what's the point? Like, I can go home with my girlfriend and touch her all I want. You know, like, why am I sitting here and, you know, doing nothing? I don't make sense. Yeah, I've never been very big on going to strip clubs. Yeah, I feel like moons have been taking off of my filter. Are moons off the filter, or how do I just put moons and shit there? I feel like I accidentally took them off. Anyways, there's no moons in the next system, I'll know. Well, here, I'll show you what I have. I play on an ultra-wide monitor, so you guys can't see the stuff on the side. So is the filter got moons off, or? I don't know if I feel like I accidentally hit something else. No. What is it? GTFA? Get the fuck out? There's no moons that show up here either. Here, I'll put it on all. Okay, there are moons here, so for some reason they're not showing up. Finding primary. Anyways, we'll leave it like that. At least moons are there, but I don't know what I messed with.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, anyways, so she bought me for Christmas. She bought me tickets to go see Chemical Brothers, and then for my birthday, she took me to go see strippers. Even though I know, like she was definitely a jealous type. Like, you know, she was not. So I just, because I know, and also because I'm honestly just not really interested in going to strip bars. I know some guys are like right into it, but I was like, dude, I can go home and actually touch my naked girlfriend. Like, I don't know. This is. And she was a pretty girl, so it was like, you know, why are we here? I'm gonna get drunk and go home with you. But
Orb drive active.
yeah, I think for all my buddies' bachelor parties, we, you know, probably went and did that. They're too tame for you. I think in the U.S., like you're not even like in a lot of places they're not even allowed to like dance naked, which I thought was kind of weird. Then it's like, okay, really, why are you here? But I believe there are actually a lot of states where they cannot be naked, and I'm like, I can just go to a nightclub then and see them half naked. Like, what is this? That sounds boring, like really boring. Yeah, the Bible Belt. Okay, that makes sense. I know that this you may find odd. Here in Canada, we have our dollar bills are coins. Well, but it's always been tradition that you would like, you know, throw your dollar bill at them or onto the stage and they go pick it up. Well, our loonies came out. That's what our dollar bill is called. And so people started throwing those. So yeah, you can like, you know, throw them. Except when they explode, are shot at even by a monster. Their stance and nudity is an evergreen joke here in Germany. It is weird, man. When I lived in Germany, I remember the first time I went to a... Actually, this is a story I've forgotten over the years. I went to Germany. There was a really cute, like I'm talking gorgeous girl in my German class here in North America. And she was going to Germany, and I was thinking about whether or not I was going. And it wasn't until she sat right beside me in German class, she asked if I was going. And I said, no, are you going? She said, yes. And that instantly, I was like, okay, I'm going to Germany. Like, I gotta go. But anyways, we went there and we were in the same school over in Germany. So we'd hang out quite a bit. But the first, like, when we first got there, it was really warm out and the public pool was open. So we decided we were going to go to the pool, my exchange student and I. And as we get there, he says, oh, by the way, and then he says the girl's name is coming with her exchange student as well. And immediately I was like, okay. And when I say this girl was cute, man, I had a huge crush on this girl. Anyway, we get to the pool and there's like topless sunbathing there for people. And it was totally normal. In fact, the first person that I saw that was topless was somebody that you do not want to see topless. So it was like, oh. And all the guys in chat, I'm talking like, this is what happened basically. Anyways, so I was walking around or whatever, looking for my exchange student. And I walk around the corner and there's the girl from my school. And why am I not moving over here? What is... Okay, why am I not moving over there? Like, approach. Oh, we're here. 26 meters, not kilometers. Anyways, she didn't know I was coming. So she took her top off like everyone else. And as soon as she saw me come around the corner, she, like, freaked out and, like, immediately started putting her top back on. We've laughed about that since, but... Anyways. That, you don't have so much over here in North America. We do have nude beaches here in Vancouver, but... But to, how old was I then? I think I was like 16 or something like that at the time. 17? Like a 17-year-old North American kid, you know, naked boobies everywhere. Fuck. I mean, what can I say? Like, wait, what? Oh, open cargo. Oh, did I not scan this down? You dummy. What do I tell people when they're watching my stream? Always scan it down first. That sounds cool. It is until you see like you know, 70-year-old grandma there with her top off. It wasn't cool at that point. Yeah, no, I had a great time in Germany, actually. Great time. It really, traveling really kind of opens up your mind when you're starting to see all these world issues that are going on and stuff like that. And, you know, you've traveled around and kind of experienced the world a little bit. Some people just don't do it, and they don't travel enough. You want to go back? Yeah, I really enjoyed Germany. In fact, I was supposed to go and visit there before I went to Italy, but hopefully next year. If I've got a job by then, I'll go to Germany and Italy as my trip. See someone get a head chomped on, but God beware kids. And yeah, we probably don't want to get into that conversation because, you know, you're gonna have people with their own opinions on the other side, and it's just like, okay, dude, I don't know what to tell you. Fuck it, man. Okay, this site has been kind of garbage. Gotta be careful. There's a guy that's in this. He's in a purifier. I think that's bad. Hold on.
Bed drive active.
Oh, he left. All right, I can go back and finish that one off. Yeah, let's not get started on it. I know sensible people will, you know. But, oh, did I? Oh, I must have destroyed it by accident. Okay, that's gone. Where are we going here? Okay, let's just continue on.
Bed drive active.
We'll save that for my just chatting political world events stream. People can vent all they want.
Bed drive active.
Are you telling me not to sing? Was I singing? I should have clipped that. Oh, the Rocket Man thing. That's what you're talking about. It's not like I was ruining the song. Adding to it. I'm slowly trying to get down to the Nexus site. All right, see you later, Anela Tuvon. Have a good one. For the rest of you, we will start the next giveaway pretty soon here. Unstable wormhole. Let's go check it out.
Active.
I can't tell them by colors yet. Low sec. We're not going there. We don't. We're beyond low sec now, right?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Wait, where am I going? Okay, no, I'm going the right way. For some reason, I thought I was, like, I saw a keep star. There may have been one there, but...
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, actually, there's a signature here.
Warp drive active.
Let's see what we got here. Wormhole, okay.
Warp drive active.
Great Canadian Bacon Bits, A. How's it going, man? How's it going, A? I think Or 5. Okay, well, can't go through that one either.
Warp drive active.
I'll have to I'm still going down to the Nexus area just to try and chip away at that, but keep stopping at the
Warp drive active.
Not bad. It just got up. First Java now. Are you're Canadian, I'm assuming. So you're on the just getting up. Oh, you must maybe you're East Coast. $5:30. Oh, you're like Winnipeg or something. Or close Saskatchewan. I don't know how you guys deal with the winters there, man. I'm in Vancouver, and you know it gets down to like near freezing, and I'm like, no, I'm done. I don't know how you guys do it. I know you just dress for it, whatever. Layers, baby, layers. Yeah, I know. I've heard, but I remember a few years ago we had an extreme cold front that came in, and we've never like had weather that's that cold before. It was minus 19. And I'd never experienced -19 before, so I had to I got up all of my ski outfit and everything just to go outside and walk around for a couple of hours in -19. And here in Saskatchewan, you're probably like, that's a Tuesday for us. Ride around in a heated riding. Is that what you do for work? A heated riding lawnmower. I bet you would. You must. He better be getting paid good for that, though, man. You better be getting paid good for that. All right, you guys ready for another giveaway? Yes, maybe, maybe. On. Oh wait, hold on. This is a rule of 6. There we go. No, you guys don't want a giveaway? Okay, no, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. That's okay. That's okay. We don't have to do one. There you go. Easy to enter, exclamation join. Good luck. Needs to be busy only at time I'm happy about the snowstorm. Oof. I don't know, man. Pope, yes, good to see you again, man. It is definitely retail WoW. What I'm doing though is the equivalent of archaeology in retail WoW, though. If you're curious. Yeah, see, UI mod for archaeology. It's basically what I'm doing. It's sort of the same thing. Basically the same thing. Zero ISK? Are you kidding me? You cheap mother trucker. This has been a crappy site. Want to do this as an alpha? I struggled. Yes, you can do it with a heron. You wouldn't be able to get the ship that I have, but you can most definitely do this with a heron. You just can't use the cloaking device that I have. For that, you need the Omega account. But once you learn how to do this, you can make 100 million ISK an hour quite easily. It might be a little tougher with a heron, but you can definitely make some really good ISK. I was using a heron up until about 2 weeks ago. But it is a struggle when you start off. I know exactly, everyone here knows exactly what you're talking about. But once you learn how to do it, if you're here the next site, I'll try to like guide you through exactly what I'm doing the whole time. And then you can kind of get an idea as to what I'm doing. Yeah, at least the last two cans were decent. All right, let's go find another one. Then I can just kind of like go through exactly what I'm doing here. I'm not in the... Hold on, where am I? Oh, I didn't... This should be one of the areas. All right, let's jump to the next gate.
Warp drive active.
It's very difficult without... Like, I would strongly advise getting involved with some sort of a corporation or whatever. Oh, I was like, what happened to my UI? But don't let them tell you, okay, we want you to do mining, then stick you on mining duty all the time. Just say, no, fuck this, I'm out of here. So here, I'll start it right from the beginning. And hold on ultra wide. I'm going to show you on ultra wide so you can see everything, my entire screen. So I have all this stuff over here, so it's maybe a little bit more difficult to find me. So I warp off.
Active.
I launch my probes when I become visible, and then I stealth back up again. But these are all the things in this sector that I want to scan. So why can't I cloak? What is stopping me from cloaking right now? Oh, I'm in a storm. Is this a storm? That's what it is, right? Ah, the storm. See you later, Sharvia. I think the storm you spotted is not an event storm. There are other... Okay, that's what I'm doing wrong here then. So do we want to take... Okay, which one are the Nexus storms then? I need to find those.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
So I think I just got to go to another area where it's got storms. But there's no enemies here right now, so we're just gonna go do this. We're gonna scan down the site. We're just gonna pay attention to we're just gonna pay attention if anyone comes in here. Okay, so this is me scanning it down. So you open up your scanner, and there's all these signatures in it, right? You gotta actually find out exactly where they're at. You can play with this number down here. You can start off at 8. I would suggest hotkeying all that stuff, or key binding all that stuff. I can't stand clicking on stuff, but so this is basically me scanning this down and trying to figure out exactly where this thing is. Good. It is very good, Isk. Yes, very good. Especially if you only have one account. Like if you have like a bunch of accounts, yeah, you could do mining or something like that. I do have a scanning implant, yeah. The black glass or whatever it's called. Oh, hacking. Okay, no, I don't have scanning ones then. The only implant I have right now is the black glass. So here you go. We're kind of narrowing down what it is, but it's now actually telling us that it's a relic site. So that's good because they can be, you know, they're the type that I can scan or that I can go to and hack into, whereas combat sites I don't have the right ship to do that. Speeds up scanning. I will definitely have to look at that. Okay. So... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do my dailies on my other 5 characters. For yesterday. Hold on. Did I? Yeah, I did. Alright, so this is one that I can go to. So we're going to go there. While I'm doing that, while I'm flying there, I'm going to start scanning down one of the other areas. Okay, we're flying to this first one here. I've scanned it down. Now I'm going to use my cargo scanner to find out what's in it. Is it good? 10 million? We'll take that. Okay. We'll definitely take 10 million. I'd use his approach because then it just bangs into the thing and flies you around, turns you around. All right. Now there's lots of videos on how to do this, but this is basically like Minesweeper. If you ever played that? But there's some videos that you can watch on YouTube that are very good at explaining how to do this fast. I hacked that last one. The orange one was the core. I hacked into it. I'm probably not explaining this very well, but and then now that I've hacked into it, I'm looting what's there. It's mine. Astromedics skill hardwiring. Okay, I'll try to remember that, but so here we'll try to do a better job. So I'm flying over there. Is this one really worth no ISK? That's disappointing. Whoops. On here. Yep, worth nothing, so I just blow it up. Because we're in our territory, so I wanna blow all these up that I wanna finish the site basically. Fly to the next one. Cargo scan it. This one's worth 3.1. We'll do that one. That was quick. Oh, I said I'd start. Oh, I did start the giveaway. Okay, I thought for a second I didn't start the giveaway. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, this next one's only worth 680,000. It's not worth to really do it, so we just pop it. Blow it up so that it respawns. Okay, this one here, it's called the rule of 6. If you get one of the debuffs ones in one that's got 6 points around it, you know immediately that there's a the core is here somewhere. So it's on one of these 6 points. There it is. The little things like that you're taught in the YouTube videos I was mentioning will teach you that stuff, and it really helps you with figure out which direction you're going and how to move through it fast and stuff. So do the next scan down here on this next relic site that I want to go do. Rule of 60. I'll show it to you on on this next one here that I do. So here, I'll open it up. Okay. So you see these squares here? You see where there's the point in the middle, and then there's 6 total like dots around it or connectors around it. So it can't be 5, it can't be 4. It's got to be one of these ones where there's 6 around it, like these dots where there's 6 dots around it. If you here, let me just run through that one there. So for example, this has 6 dots around it. If this were one of the debuffs on this spot here, then you know that the core is one of these ones. It's always the case. So the same as this one here. It's called the rule of 6. But we didn't hit that, so you know, it does happen though. There, oh, okay, I didn't actually think it was going to be there, but thankfully I went that way. So did that make sense? Hopefully that made sense. Whoops. And also, so we're starting over in this corner here. 90% of the time, it's going to be kitty corner to where you're starting. There's some other rules as well. Oh, we got a gray in the area, so we gotta kind of push it here. See, it was like right in the opposite corner. So I mean, it's gray just popped in the area here, so I'm just gonna warp off.
Warp drive active.
I have a feeling he's probably not going to stick around in the area because there is a storm here, and he's probably going to be visible to people. So you might see his ship suddenly disappear. Yesterday I was trying to do the shield capsuleer for keep jumping. 1 million yes to help me, so no bites. So I just started jumping into pirate sites looking for people and screaming. Oh, Dopey Fish, I love it, man. I love the game. Okay, so he's gone. That gray, so that gray is an enemy to us, or he's not one of us. So I have a feeling he probably came in, there was a storm here, and he died probably. I don't know. But there are people here, so I'm kind of like watching what's going on in the system at the same time. Have you played it, Dopefish? I know you watched me play WoW, but I don't know if you've ever played this before. For not like 10 years or something. I'm sure it's changed a lot since then, but Yeah, this game, Dope Fishy, I was telling people earlier, if I had to do like my list of top MMOs of all time, EVE Online is easily now my top 5. I played it for a month, and it's just like this. The game is wild, man. Oh, it is crazy, the depth of this game. Absolutely insane, the depth of this game. I wish I would have, like, I've always wanted to play it. I wish I would have actually started playing it 20 years ago when I, first heard of the game. I was busy playing other games. Like, it's just a tremendous game, and the fact that they've maintained it as well as they have. You don't know what you don't know. It's true. But it was always a game that I wanted to play because I was always really into PvP games. So this would always have been right up my alley, especially like PvP games where you're like conquering stuff and fighting other people's empires and stuff like that would have totally been. Like the whole premise behind the game would have been right up my alley. Recruiting on the forums? On which forums? On the EVE forums? Not on WoW, right? The online careers graph. I've never seen that before. That looks insane. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to go here. I almost went to the next site. Part of CCP working towards customer nuts. They're just marketing the game. It just seems to be not something they're very good at. I have no doubt that it seems like nice people. Hey, Snicker, thanks for the follow on Kick, dude. Thank you very much. Anyways, going back to regular view. I didn't see if that was a good site or not. No. Yeah, enter the raffle, guys. We'll be doing it raffle not too long, or the giveaway not too long from now. So.
Drive active.
Gonna take advantage of this. Whoops. Accidentally pressed the scan. And I hadn't set it up yet. Whoops. Yeah, I feel like I'm being guarded a little bit with all these other guys that are here. All these things to scan down, and it's I'm doing it, so it's like, okay, I'll take advantage of this. Okay, I need to get around to that. Like, Okay, can we fly that way? Come on. All right, there we go. Yeah, we were talking about those earlier. I really like the fact that you have to be on the lookout all the time. You know, what you're doing in game. You've always got to pay attention to your surroundings, like. Yeah, I'm totally taking advantage of the fact that there's our alliances here by the gates, probably doing whatever they're doing here. I don't know. Maybe they're huffing gas or something like that as well. But I don't think people want to stick around here. If they come into the system and they see that the storm's here too. All right, last can. Playing this game for over 15 years now, and I think it's been a clear shift in their views on the player base last 6. What is there? What do you mean their shift is? It used to be that the players are so loyal, we love them, and at least the game. Now it's how much money we can extract from these. Really, that's disappointing because that kind of happened with Blizzard too, right? Blizzard used to be really well known.
Warp drive
for, you know, they had guild masters in game that would help you out, and now it's all automated. Bots basically run the game, and if you piss off the people that are running the bots, they'll just mass report you until your account gets banned. It is fucking incredible, the shit that, you know. So that's why, I mean, people ask if I'm playing TBC. That is the primary reason for why I'm like, no, why would I give them money? I've got friends that have lost their accounts, like accounts that they've had for years, because they kept killing bots, and, you know, bots control mass, you know, a large number of accounts, and they got banned. It's just like, this is ridiculous. Would never play on Ascension? I mean, Ascension's a private server, right? I'm talking about Blizzard. I don't care if people play on private servers. I played on private servers for years. I would never play on Turtle WoW like Shenna and Kroggy's. There's no chance in hell I would ever play on theirs. So I played on Nostalrius. I played on Elysium, Light's Hope. What was the one after Light's Hope? But I mean, I played on a bunch of them, and fantastic. But the people that run Turtle WoW, I would never give them, like, no chance. A lot of the people that I met in World of Warcraft that are friends of mine to this day are people that I played on private servers with.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna be able to scan all of these down by myself. These guys aren't. I don't know what they're doing, but they don't seem to be too interested in this stuff. I believe is Ascension the one where you can, like, make your own class, basically? Like, you can take whatever skills you want. Is that am I thinking the same one? That's it? Yeah. I bet there's some pretty wild specs that people come up with. Half the people have, like, everyone has stealth. I'd be making, like, a stealth mage or something. A blueprint? I mean, sure, let's... I mean, it's... This is worth 0, but I don't know, maybe it's actually worth something. Here's that rule of 6 again. I don't know if this is worth anything, but we'll take it. It's just another blueprint. It's not perma-stealth. But what about rogues? Is rogue stealth at least perma-stealth? Or is it just non-stealth classes? I know Steno plays on, I think Steno plays on that server. He's usually on Kick streaming one of the private servers. Gank capping in high-risk areas. So, what about rogues, though? They get perma or no? Is it just non-stealth classes that get it? Or get, like, 10-second stealth or something? Runes were copying passive what? It's really... That's where they got their idea from, huh? Wonder how long it'll be until they come out with Classic Plus. Hopefully they don't screw it up, but not sure I'd play it anyways because I actually liked I liked Season of Mastery better than I liked Season of Discovery. Not gonna lie, they had one really big screw up, and that was to allow ranking immediately from day one. That was a big screw up, but because then everybody just sat in AV all the time, getting their big weapon, right? Like, I thought that was a major screw up. But I think other than that, I actually like Season of Mastery better than Season of Discovery.
Drive active.
Hey, we've almost done all of they've all been good sites too. Like they have no forgotten, no I don't think I haven't had any combat sites, I don't think. Well, no gas sites, like these have all been good sites. Sitting here drinking a bottle of water rather than Coke. Wait, I went on Ozempic and it's changed my habits so much I'm kind of shocked. Yeah, I've started getting back into shape again, I don't know, like 6 months ago. There's another WoW streamer who got me into doing like one of those 90-day challenges as well. So I kind of went hard at that until Christmas. And then I jumped off and started like I'm going to start again in the next couple of days, but I still need to lose about another 20 or 25 pounds, and then we're good. But yeah, I was up to like, I mean, I'm a tall guy, so I was up to about I think 274 is what my highest weight was. It's like, okay, I need to do this now, or I'm forever gonna be like just way too out of shape. And I want to get back to where I was when I was in really good shape, when I was around like 120, or sorry, when I was like 220 or something. I'm hoping maybe by next summer we can get there. $274 right now. It was $324 a few years back. That's you just got to get started, right? It's once you get into the groove of doing it, and the best part is when when other people start noticing it, then you're pumped, right? Then it's like, okay. But also, like, you have the bad habit of like weighing yourself all the time. But it's when you put on clothes that never used to fit you that suddenly they fit you again, or that's when it's like, okay, this feels good now. Oh, guys, come on. At 30 minutes, guys, you guys start screaming at me. Hold on. As soon as I clear this, we'll do the giveaway. I just looked over and saw the timer on my stream. 1 second, guys. Literally just like, hey, dude. Oh, we don't have all day. Giveaway. We're doing a giveaway, remember? We just finished the site. Hold on. We're gonna do it right now. Cranky news. Cranky, it's exclamation join. I'll let you join really quickly. Exclamation join, dude. As soon as I clear this site, we're gonna do it. There you go. Sorry, guys. Yeah, literally just start like screaming in chat. I gotta figure out how to do the countdown timer on alarm to like, hey, mofo, it's time to do the giveaway. Wake up. Stop making these people wait. Okay, this one's not even worth hacking. All right, let's do the giveaway, guys. Sorry about that. And the winner.
Congratulations, Crank Hylos, for being
Dude, what? Are you kidding me? Comes in and steals it. Okay, we're gonna start another one right away here, you guys. I didn't spell your name wrong. I need your is it horseshoe fin? All right, we'll start one immediately right away, guys, because that one took so long. So just hold on a second here. Congratulations, dude. Let me get another one started right immediately, guys. Sorry about that. There you guys go. Remember, you can join on all platforms, YouTube, Kick. The link was provided. Join on all three. Whoops. Forgot to, We've had a couple of people win tonight on Kick and YouTube as well, guys, so it is definitely worthwhile to go over there and enter the raffle. I love the fact that this bot allows you to do that. I was looking for a bot that could do that because I knew I'd be multi-streaming and I didn't want people on Kick and YouTube to not be able to enter. So this bot has been fantastic. And thanks for the stream streak, man. I appreciate it.
Warp drive active.
Trying to do these quick. I get up my ISP per hour. $653. I always double check because I'm like, come on, you ripping me off here? All right, this is honestly the last site for this entire. We did all of them, and they were all like good sites to do. Not bad for coming through here. Where are we? We're gonna. Oh, so this is a different storm. We don't even want to be in this one, honestly. Apparently, we want to go down here. So let's continue through. But
Warp drive active.
I don't know if this is one of the storms that we're looking for though for the event. Went to sleep. Now I arrived just to work. I've only been live for, well, I guess almost 7 hours now. It's been 7 hours already. You know what my problem is? I woke up at like 8 o'clock at night. My sleep schedule is so messed. Like, I try so hard to fix it. Bloody video games. Bloody video games, right? No, I unfortunately lost my job back in September. I'm trying to see if I'll get it back with the union, but at the moment, no. I am looking at a few jobs to apply to. There is somebody that was in my chat earlier who works for a company I would love to work for, and he's been bugging me to apply. I was actually waiting to see him in my chat the last couple of streams because I had some questions to ask him, and he happened to show up today, and I was like, oh. So we talked in DMs for a little bit while I was starting the stream up. So I've just got to go hand in my resume now, basically, and hopefully I get the job. But right now, I've been streaming. I wouldn't call myself a full content creator right now, but I've gotten back into doing like the Go Fish. I don't know if you've ever seen me do like the just chatting stream where I talk about basically world events and could cover anything, politics, life, whatever. But I had been doing a bit of that several months ago. And then because of my job, I just kind of like got away from streaming. What sort of work do I do? I was a porn star in North Korea. No, the job that I have and the job that I'm looking to get, I can't even hint at what I do because you'd immediately know the company that I work for. So, if I get this next job, though, I will tell people what my last job was. Because if I get this job, then, like, I'd never want to leave it, so.
Warp drive.
Yeah, you know how the internet is, dude. People are weird. Just split my Templar. That used to be a running gag in my stream. My porn name is Kim Il Hung. Kim Il Hung. I just randomly said that one time on stream, and it became this big deal. When are you going back to North Korea, Alodar? I don't know. Whenever Kim Jong-un wants me back, I guess. You know, the dear leader. Korean corn star? North Korean, dude. North Korean, not just Korean. North Korean, dude. I'm a hit over there, man. For U.S. government, so guess you can't. I can't be seen as a yeah. I mean, you know, you're a spy though, right? So you should be, you know. No, sir, I am not. I haven't been offered a good enough deal yet. You didn't get axed during the whole Elon Musk thing? Lucky man. Or lady, I don't want to assume, but... With the name of like Leo, I'm assuming you're a guy. You're an essential employee. It's a good thing he thought that. Ooh, 25.5 mil? We'll take it. Well, let me hack it first, but assuming I can do this. We gotta make money for the giveaway, dude. Wonder if Greenland will lose their public healthcare. You won't ever get Greenland anyways, so it's doesn't really matter, but in Washington rarely affects us. Oh, you're not. I'm assuming you mean you're not in Washington. Oh, this one is actually a good one. TBC, I'm not sure. I might level a character up to 60 just to do arenas, but I don't plan on going hard at it like I did last TBC. Just I've already done all the raiding and stuff like that. I'm certainly not going to run a guild again. It's just too much work, to be honest. I work for, I don't know what SSA stands for. Just a dumb Canadian dude. I have no idea. Ruined. Okay, that's good. I have no idea what, is that Secret Service? Nope. I don't know what SSA means. Oh, Social Security. Okay. From a WoW player point of view, dude, I love this game, man. It is easily top 5 MMO of all time that I've ever played, for me personally. The problem is it looks so different from a traditional MMO like WoW, for example, that you don't realize it has all the things in the game that WoW has. It has like questing, it has you know, raiding, PvP. It's got instances that you can do with friends. You know, it's just. It is pretty difficult to get into, and I'm not gonna lie. Like, you need to actually be able to like be in the right mind frame and be able to like, okay, I'm gonna sit down and actually learn this shit. What I'm doing now is the equivalent of archaeology in retail WoW. That's the easiest way to put it. Like, I've found these sites, gone to check them out. Oh. hacking into their computer system, opening their cargo, taking the loot. That's basically what I'm doing now for people that are, you know, my regular WoW viewers. It just looks so different. That's the big problem. And also it has this stigma about Eve that you're basically creating a character and going to get ganked.
We will be back in
Fucking
3
ads.
minutes.
Verizon, if you're not getting ads, let me know. Today I walked past 4 priests and I didn't even get a wink. My, whoa, 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 whoa. The only ads I really get are from Twitch asking me to buy Twitch Turbo. Oh, screw this. Mr. Jensen. I have not written off the idea of it. I might level my druid. It's already level 60. Just to do PvP. I will not be doing any raiding though. I have no interest in going back and doing raiding. I've already cleared all the content a number of times in TBC. But like arenas, I would love to do arenas because I never really got to do any arenas in TBC Classic because I was leading a guild and I just didn't have any time to really focus on it. But might do that. But I am having a lot of fun in this game. Like, it's kind of hard for me to pull myself away from this game if I'm being honest. The depth of this game is crazy. Like, it's hard to explain. Never played WoW. WoW's addictive in its own little way. It's, you know, WoW is like the, you know, the MMO that everyone seems to compare other MMOs to, right? You guys probably don't want Al Jurgensen screaming in your ear, do you? Gotta see what this is. Now I'm confused. These things popping up all over the place are not helping. Where'd I come in here? I need a wrench. That helps. That helps. I think it's up here, but I'm dying. Try it again. Oh, I thought it was there. Oh no! Come on, where are you? 5. Oh, how did I not see this? Fucking rule of 6 was right there in front of my face. Actually, 11 IRL friends starting on TBC together. Like 60% of them haven't played since. So it's going to be so much fun doing drunk 10-man caravan together. That would be. Whoops! Oh shit! I accidentally deleted one. How do you unfilter one ignore? How do I change that? There. Okay. Perfect. I didn't. First time I've ever actually tried to do that. That sort of thing sounds like fun. Like if it was a bunch of guys. I have like a really close group of friends that were from my guild, and a lot of them have asked, you know, are we gonna get back together and stuff like that. And I just, or you know, play or whatever. And I just have no interest in leading a guild. And my problem is that I keep saying that. You know, but then it'll be like, okay, we'll start off a small little guild for friends. And then it turns into like, you know, a guild with 2 full raids, and you know, it's just like, no, and the way Blizzard treats, I keep going back to this, the way Blizzard treats people, I just can't be bothered to give them my money anymore. Can't be bothered to give them my money anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna scan down this site, and as soon as I scan down the next site, guys, or go in and clear it all, we'll do the giveaway.
Warp drive active.
Whoops, what is going on with that? There we go. But yeah, that's the main reason why I'm not playing. I'm also not really into TBC this time around, but the way Blizzard treats people and people are getting their accounts banned because bots are mass reporting people, it's just like, just, you know, I can't support that. And at least in this game, I don't feel that way. I feel like the company, you know. Although somebody was in here earlier saying that it's pretty clear that they're just trying to suck as much money out of you as you can. But I mean, you can play the game for free if you want. Stop yelling at you? Was that yelling? Are you Blizzard? Are you Blizzard? Maybe I was yelling at you then. Another barge pilot to your fleet this Christmas? Well, I'm so new, dude. I don't even know what a barge pilot is. What is a barge pilot? Timer, yes. As soon as we clear this one, we'll do the giveaway. Is it a miner? Is that what it is? Big fat miner? Is that what you're into? Just doing the mining stuff? Whew. We're getting a couple of good buckets here to help pay for this giveaway. Whoops, shit. Which one was that one? Okay, did I not open that one? I feel like I did and didn't crack it. Okay, last bucket, then we do the giveaway. Last bucket here. All right, giveaway time. I'm gonna give you new people until I scan this down to get in. It's exclamation join on all platforms. Exclamation join on all platforms. So you've got whatever it takes me to scan this down. Not gonna be very long. Mad Rambo, what's up, dude? The Mad Rambo is in chat. For those of you that are just joining us now, we were talking about the Mad Rambo earlier. What was being said, I don't know, but what was being said? Go follow him on Twitch, guys. He's also on YouTube and Kick, but go follow him on Twitch. He does this stuff all the time. Probably, you know, most of his content. He likes ping pong, but he puts on a great ping pong ball show, that's for sure. I've never seen anything like it. And I mean, I told you guys I was a porn star in North Korea, so seeing, you know, they've got some ping pong balls shows over there as well, but I've never seen anything like his ping pong ball. They're flying out of orifices, places I've never even like seen them come out of before. We're almost done. You guys got about 30 seconds to enter. All right, it's scanned down. Let's do the giveaway. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, guys.
Congratulations.
Great Canadian
Great
bacon
for being selected in
Our
this
friend
raffle.
from Saskatchewan, I believe you said, right? Congratulations, dude. I need your in-game name, please. In-game name, please, sir. Joser Omer. Can I get you to do me a favor, Great Canadian Bacon? Can you type exclamation IGN space and then your name, and then it'll save it. And then anybody that does giveaways on Twitch, you just have to type exclamation IGN, and that'll oh, I gotta give you the money. That'll it'll automatically pop up for them. There, 100 million. All right, we're almost keeping up with the amount that I've given away. Almost keeping up, so I gotta keep pumping this shit out. No, it's exclamation IGN space and then the name that you gave me. And then it saves it. There's a bot that we use for all the streamers that are giving away stuff. There you go. Now it's registered. Okay, this storm area has been fantastic. I've got all these alliance people in. I don't know what they're doing here, but they're protecting the gates. I can't go into cloak, but nobody's coming in to fuck with me. We'll get another giveaway going again soon here, guys. Oh, we finally got a combat site. Can't do those ones, but hey, okay, it must have been this one then. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We have not done the added the 50,000 for the sub. 50 million. So we will do that for the next giveaway. So because I forgot, usually I'll do them separately. If I've got multiple subs, I'll do one raffle for that, but we'll just add it on to another regular. So we'll make the next one 150 million. How's that? I tried to pass fires for people that have small penises. What did you say the total cost if you confirm? What did you say the total cost was for your ship? Did you say it was like 6 billion or something ridiculous? I think you said what it was. I was like, that's all that I have. 7 billion with the implants. I would literally like have to sell like, I would be able to buy it once. And is that including the skin as well? That's pretty, that's not including the skin. Oh my god. Another 14 billion. Okay. Okay. Definitely small penis. Definitely small penis. Yeah, I think I'd be terrified to leave the station with that. If you were flying, like, what do you make an hour with that pacifier? Like, how much a difference per hour do you think it is that you're actually making just because of the ship? Okay, now I'm like, where the hell are we? It's gotta be up here. So you're averaging 250 to 300. How much do you think you would average with my ship? Less than 100? Really? It's that big of a difference, you think? Because I'm getting close to like I feel like earlier I was getting 100 mil per hour, and I was like, I think I'm doing pretty good. You really think it's that big of a difference? A difference of like almost 200 million per hour? Wouldn't get it. Wouldn't get out of bed for it, he says. Well, some of us, sir, have blue-collar jobs, and, you know, we gotta, like, actually get up for work in the morning, you know? It is a you issue, yeah. It is a you issue for sure. Yep. Unfortunately. Hey, look at this. 14.7. Woo! I have had some good cans today, though. I don't know. I can understand why you would be making so much, because there's a lot of things like what I just did there where I picked up that buff that I notice you don't even bother. You just run right past them. But I picked them up because my hacking isn't as good. So when I hit these things that do more damage, I actually run out of health a lot faster. So I have to pick them up. I'm not like going back and trying to pick them up. If that makes sense. I don't really like it much, but I guess it's better than some body-breaking manual work. I've done the manual work, man. That is not fun. I did roofing for a few years back when I was in my early 20s, and there was one day, my very last day of working roofing. I was up on top of the roof. Oh, I gotta turn my thing off. I was up on the roof. It was the middle of December or January or something. And it was like snow, like it was like the rain was, it wasn't rain, it was slush at this point. And it was coming in sideways, and we were up on top of this roof for like 8 hours. I left at lunch and basically drove home. I never came back. I just said, fuck this. I just said, fuck this, I quit, and registered for college the next day. I was like, I'm done. I'm out of here. Okay, this is not. I came in through there. It can't be up here, right? Oh. Okay, I gotta actually like think about where this could be. 5, 1 is down here. You still play even more than I do? I don't know. I don't play every day. Like I haven't. I mean, aside from posting stuff on the auction house, the last few days I haven't really played much. I probably watch you more than I played, to be honest. $1 bill per hour mining? What? 1 billion an hour? Oh, dude. Like, is that actually fun though, or did you have like a cocaine problem or something? Like, what is the deal? Yeah, he's got lots of accounts, but yeah, how many accounts are you running?
Drive active.
I did do a shout out for you, right, Mad Rambo? I think I did earlier when you were. For those of you that want to see somebody make 300 billion an hour, 300 trillion an hour, there you go. Oh, he spelt it wrong. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't. But yeah, often I'll just. Like, I'll just sit there and lurk and watch, like, I'll watch what you're doing. Just to kind of get some ideas as to what I could be doing to improve my, hacking. That's wild that is that an actual, like, honest amount of what you think you'd make with a buzzard is 100 mil an hour? You died? Oh wait, you didn't die with your pacifier though. You're doing PvP. I saw that. I did see that. I've got to get into like one of these PvP fleets. Yeah, you didn't lose your pacifier. With Zoig, what I don't know what a Zoigma is. I've got black glass, but I don't know what Zoigma is. Is that the one that allows you to hack both sites? Ah, okay. And how much are those? Oh, it's... Isn't that what the black glass is? What are you gonna do the first time you die with your pacifier? Are you gonna be tremendously disappointed or upset? Have you lost a pacifier yet? As soon as we clear this site, folks, we're gonna start another giveaway. By the way. Is it about, oh, is it about, only about 50? Ran the same ship. And I'm assuming you probably had the odd stream sniper come out and, you know, try and give you a little poke.
Pussifor Therewin is now following on Twitch.
Hey, thanks for the follow there, dude. How's your hacking to also have 60 strength? The main reason. What do I have now? I don't know where to look for this stuff. I think it would be on my fitting window or something, wouldn't it? Over my mods. Like over these ones? No. You mean on like on my fitting? Is that where you want me to? No, that doesn't do it either. So what does it give you, an extra 20 strength?
Parmalab is now following on Twitch.
Almalab, thank you very much for the follow there. Oh, I said I was going to do the giveaway. Let's start another one, guys. We've had a good night tonight, as far as, so we're doing 100 million IS giveaways. There you go. Little Star Wars sound. Oh, somebody's cherry picking. Oh no, there's someone here. Somebody cherry picking. I thought, nope, there's someone else here.
Active.
Love my music. Thank you. It is the best music on Twitch. Sorry, the Mad Rambo. It's just a fact. You may be better at hacking. You may have a, you know, my music is the best music on Twitch. Mad Rambo's got good music too. I remember the first time I was in his stream. I had not even talked to him. He didn't know I streamed or anything like that. And there was, I can't remember what song he played. And I was like, dude, I used to listen to this at raves in like the 90s. So I was like, okay, this is not bad. Shame about my voice. Dude, my accent is way cooler. It's way cooler. You know that. My voice. Oh my god. Not bad for me being 60. Okay. Okay. You can talk about my age all you want. I'll just point to all this that I have. I just point to all this that I have on my head. There you go. Good wig, yeah. I used to be terrified that I was gonna lose all my hair because my, you know, everybody says that the gene goes to your mom's side. If your mom's dad is bald, you'll go bald as well. So my grandfather went bald when he was 22. I was just like, that's not good. Hey, Chem Finn, how's it going, man? Yeah, so I was worried. I was like, uh-oh. That's like half of Eve? Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, they can all be jealous of the great Alodar. That new streamer. Still got his fucking head full of hair. Fucking bastard. Yeah, but I seriously thought that I was gonna be bald like growing up. I had two things in my life growing up which were like semi-traumatic for me. One, thinking that I was gonna go bald like from like the age of like 8. And then also my real name. My real name is Dax, D-A-X. And my mom told me when I was a kid that she got it from a book that she was reading. And when I was a kid, the only books that I saw her reading were those Harlequin romance novels where, you know, where you'd see like the big muscular Fabio guys on the cover with some, you know, woman or whatever. And I was terrified that that's where my name was from and all my friends would find out. But that's not where it's from. Thankfully. Like the movie, yeah, except I was born before that movie came out. There's now Dax characters in several different things, like a Star Wars or Star Trek. There's 2 characters in Star Trek that have been named Dax. There's Jadzia Dax, of course. You know, which everyone knows because, you know, hello. And then there was a Dax character in one of the Star Wars movies with Kirk and Spock and stuff. I don't know if you've there was one of the movies where they were trying to find somebody who killed someone, and they knew that they had a pair of boots that the killer was wearing. So they caught this guy and they're like, you need to try on these boots, and Spock was like, Jim, look down, and the guy's feet were like these huge web feet that there's obviously no way he was going to be able to fit in the boots, but that character's name was Dax as well. And no, I was born before all of them, so, you know. Oh, it's right in here. No? It's up here then. Gray hair before going bald? You okay? They say if you get gray hair before you go bald. Really? Is that true? Is that true? What are we at, chat? We're at almost 300 million. Whoops. Yeah, we're at almost 300 million. I think maybe we might need to do a cargo dump. That's a lot for me. Where are we here? Let's see which way that's taking me through, because there was a gate that was being fucked with earlier. And I think that was it there, so we're gonna actually go this way. We're not going that way. Screw that.
Warp drive active.
Don't know if it's true, but same concept. Your mom's finally ain't bald. When I didn't go bald, I told my mom, I said, Mom, I hate to break it to you, but Grandpa's not your dad. I didn't go bald.
Warp drive active.
I feel like stopping and doing these cosmic signatures since I'm here anyways. I think we're here. How much time do we have on the draw? Oh, we just started it. I think we're good. Here, let's break out the probes. We're flying through here anyways.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I forgot I'm in the storm. I'm like, why am I not stealthing? Or cloaking? It's weird, my grandfather and his 2 brothers, They all went bald, like at the same time, like same age. So myself and all my cousins, we were all worried that we were gonna go bald, and none of us did. So lucky, I guess. Then there's some dudes that actually look way better bald. Not the Mad Rambo, but other dudes. Sorry, I had to get you back. I had to get you back.
Web drive active.
But no, there are seriously dudes. It's just like, man, like, you look better bald, like, you know? $100,050-isk. That's a joke. Who do I complain to about this? Brian Shaw with hair. Brian Shaw, the wrestler? It's been a while since I've watched wrestling. I'm not 10 anymore. I'm not 10 anymore, man. I say that because I know the I think Mad Rambo's still on because he's got the. I think he pointed out like a wrestler on his wall or something today. Or yesterday. Oh, that? Yeah, okay, I know who you're talking about, yes. I know who you're talking about. Is it? And it's Eddie Hall, the other guy, right? Yeah, the little clips that they have on. Okay, I'll get around this. The little clips that they have on, I see them on Instagram or something like that. They're pretty funny. The one who decided to go into MMA, Brian went into arm wrestling. Yeah, Brian in arm wrestling is like crazy, man. And then he got trained how to arm wrestle by like the guy who's like the world, like 5-time world champion or something. Whoops, hold on. Hold on, go back. And the hand strength test that he does, where he picks up the weight with his like fingers. Like it's pretty impressive. Like, and then there's of course the what's his name, the Mountain. Who it doesn't feel like Brian Shaw and the Mountain get along. They had a boxing match, right? That's a lot of balls to go up against the Mountain. He's so much bigger with like such a much longer of an like arm reach advantage.
Warp drive active.
But the Eddie Hall fight where he was wrestling or MMA against like 3 dudes, he's just fucking like clocked one with an overhand right. pretty amusing. Yeah, it was Eddie Hall, right? Did I say Brian Shaw? Did I say Brian Shaw? It was Eddie. It was the English one. Hey, Definga, thanks for watching, dude. Yes, Holland. I thought after they fought, they were both kind of like, okay, whatever, that's over. Is there any particular reason? Like, maybe I don't know the past history. I know they both fought in the strongman or whatever, but. And it looks like the Mountain beat him for the world record for deadlift. So that probably adds to it as well. Although I will say, I feel like even though the Giant lifted more, Eddie Hall's was more impressive. The guy's got like blood coming down his out of his nose because he's popping blood vessels, and he's just like, screw it, we're doing this. You gotta hey, Fanatical, what's up, man? How are you? You're still looking handsome. Thank you very much, Fanatical. Hopefully you're doing well. He cheated on his deadlift. How did he cheat? No licensed person verifying his weight. His dad verified his plates. Oh. But hasn't he beat it twice now? Didn't he just beat it again, like, a couple of weeks ago? I thought he beat it a second time. Therefore, it's an unofficial hit. I could have sworn the one that I saw was him, like... The fuck is... Oh, it's a piece of... I was like, what is that flying by me here? Good to see you streaming again. It's good to be back streaming, Fanatical. Good to be back streaming. The only thing he beat is his own meat. That's you you're talking about, Mike. That's you that you're talking about. Hold on, I gotta check. I don't know if I scanned this one down. Okay. Man, I feel like... Oh, man, that was quick. We've been out here a while, chat. This is actually, like... a bit of an enormous run. So we've done all that. This is done. Alright, let's continue.
Warp drive active.
I've never played EVE Online. I gotta buy a new PC because I've been playing soccer too, and then I sold everything. It's addictive, dude. You get into it, and this is all you're doing. You're just playing EVE Online all day long. It's a really good game, though. I was telling people earlier my top MMOs of all time, and I was listing them, and I'm like, okay, you've got Ultima Online, Shadowbane, you know, World of Warcraft, and then I was like, okay, and then the next like group of like 5 or 6, it's just fucking ads.
In 3 minutes.
The next group of you know, 4 or 5 are like all clumped together. But Ultima Online, Shadowbane, World of Warcraft, and then you've got you know, Guild Wars 2, EVE Online, Dark Ages of Camelot, like. EverQuest, Lord of the Rings. What are you, a PvEer, dude? Like, what's wrong with you? I'm not playing that, like, sissy crap. Don't play that sissy crap, dude. What are you talking about? Let's see. Okay, where the fuck are we? Oh, that's right. I just came up here. Now I gotta, like...
Drive active.
Oh, I love Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2. It's every few years or so, like 5 or 6 years, I try an MMO where I'm like, okay, this blows me away. EVE Online is the first game that's done that to me since Guild Wars 2 launched. You know, and how long ago was Guild Wars 2? I feel like that was like 12 years ago now or something. 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 That's not 20 years ago. But yeah, I've tried dozens of MMOs. There's only like 6 or 7 where I'm like, they were really good. It is not 19 years ago. Shut the fuck up. "2012. 13 years ago. 13 years ago. You're looking at Guild Wars 1. Loser.
Warp drive active.
The original Guild Wars. The Guild Wars 2. The screen freezes sometimes. I think that's just Twitch fanatical. Twitch has been acting up. I think a lot of people have been complaining that they've been getting glitches.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Definga, what's up, man? As soon as we get back, we'll do the next giveaway, guys.
Warp drive.
Yeah, exclamation join to get in, guys. And we're gonna do one more giveaway, and that one will be for 150 million. The extra 50 million was for every sub that I get. So we got a sub, so that will be included in this next giveaway. I meant to do a giveaway for it earlier, but
Active.
and of course you can join on all the platforms: Kick, YouTube.
Warp drive active.
All the Russians are raiding my stream now. No, somebody else probably just stopped streaming. First probably turned his stream off or something. What the hell's going on here?
Docking request accepted.
There's a whole bunch of there are people outside of our keep. All right, let's drop this off. How much do we have? A trillion? No. Oh, that's actually less than I thought, but let's get the filaments out first. Filaments. $318 million on this run. That's pretty good. Ugh. All right. Let's do the giveaway. It's been almost 30 minutes. It's been close enough. This will not be the last one of the night. And the winner?
Congratulations,
Zorelli. I need your in-game name, please, sir. Zorelli. Is Zorelli here? Zareli. You got about 20 seconds, Zareli. You might, I don't know if he's on YouTube or not. Sometimes it takes him a little bit longer, so I give a little bit of extra time, but. Peter Ferrello, how's it going, man? Zareli, are you here? 15 seconds. Ten seconds. Hasn't responded. 5 seconds. I'm like really stretching out these seconds here. Done. Sorry, Zareli. Sorry. We're gonna draw another name here. And the winner is
Congratulations,
Camfin.
for being selected.
Camfin, I must be your lucky streamer. I must be your lucky streamer. All right. Let's see here. There we go. Congratulations. Let me just quickly go to the washroom, and then we'll go back out. I'll be right back, guys. Macy, are you still here? Where are we gonna go for this crap? Try up here. Kick butt. You're not Maisie though.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
He had asked that I do something. Marbles on stream just once a stream.
Warp drive active.
I'll have to try and remember to get that set up for next stream, maybe.
Warp drive active.
I might have to try and stay up for 24 hours today. I've got to get my sleep schedule fixed. This is ridiculous. I can't do a 24-hour stream though because my mom and stepdad are in town. I promised to go for dinner with them. I'm not gonna IRL stream it either. So. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Warp drive active.
Zarelli, yeah, I waited for like 2 minutes. I'm like, okay, he's not coming back. I wasn't even sure if you were still in the chat, to be honest.
Warp drive active.
Hold on. Stop. Let's do this right.
Warp drive active.
Sorry about that, dude. I do giveaways quite regularly, though. I've got another one I'm going to be starting in a bit. And the next one will be for 150 million, so maybe you'll win that one instead.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
This is a dumb question. If I just, like, can you just fly in the direction of the next system and eventually get there, or is that a no? Like, you have to actually, like, warp there. Like, if I just pointed myself in a direction and pressed go, is it not going to get there? No?
Warp drive active.
Eventually you would. Somebody's actually tested this before, huh? Heading out in the bridge and never even came close. What is it with Kick, man? I don't give a fuck about your friend Liam, whatever the fuck his name is. Do I have to actually go on to Kick just to ban someone? On. Just to ban someone. Here, hold on. Here. It takes weeks to travel 1 AU. Okay, but if you just pointed and left your computer to run for like 16 years or something, you're not gonna get there. Like, so they'd make bookmarks right before downtime, and then okay. By the way, guys, next weekend, not this weekend, next weekend, I'm going to be on the front page of Twitch. I'm going to be on the front page of Twitch. I need to hear me repeating myself. And I think it might be for 8 hours. And all I'm doing for the entire 8 hours is I'm going to try and show people how to play the game. Like what the game's about, try and sell them on the idea of giving it a try. It's not this big bad evil game, you know, where you create a character and immediately get killed. Like, I want to kind of crush that stigma, at least with the people that are, you know, watching. I'm gonna try. I've messaged CCP and said, hey, I'm doing this. Is there any type of giveaways that you guys have for like new players, like maybe accounts with prepaid Omega or something like that, like a week of Omega or something, or a code that they can use to bump up their account to Omega? But I'll probably, you know, obviously tell them about the free accounts and stuff like that. But they haven't messaged me back yet, so we'll give them a few days. Maybe they'll message me back, but it was a few days ago that I messaged them. And fly between systems like that, it's not really possible because of those limitations. Yeah, it'd just be forever. Oh. Oh. That keep going on. These bots on Kick, man, it is honestly, ugh. Just keep banning them over and over again. We've done well today, though. I think I've made well over 500 million, I think, anyways. So we've done pretty decent for today. So far. Can I make it to 1 billion? With what I've done in trading on the marketplace, I may have already hit $1 billion actually. Spend $1 billion then to make it. It is, isn't it? You ever hear someone say, you know, what would you ever do with $1 billion? You'd never be able to spend it all? My answer is, you want to bet? Yes, I could. I guarantee you I could spend $1 billion. And I think I could probably do it in a relatively short period of time, too. I could. Would I, is the question? Probably not. I'd like to think I'd be a little smart. There'd be a couple of things that I'd buy for myself, but yeah, I could spend $1 billion. Buy Twitch? I don't think Twitch makes a lot of money actually. I think Twitch is always done fairly poorly actually. I guarantee you I could spend $1 billion. I don't know why it keeps coming off of mute, but it does, so I just turned it off. Oh my god, as soon as I turned it off, it fucking... Just non-stop spamming on Kick. Non-stop... Oh, did I just scan the wrong thing? Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Thought I just scanned one that I've already scanned.
Joe lost one raided with 393 viewers on Twitch.
Oh, Joe, I was just about to raid you, man. Welcome, everyone. I guess I gotta stay up now. I was just, dude, thank you very much. I was just thinking, who am I gonna raid? And I was like, oh, Joe's streaming. He's got a good amount of people. I was like, okay, I've been going for 8 hours, so I was like, I gotta get off soon. Welcome, everyone.
Is now following on Twitch.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome, everyone. Holy Jesus. All right, let's get the giveaway starting then. We'll get the giveaway started. We've been doing giveaways tonight, guys, like I do every stream. Because of the huge raid, though, I'm going to add an extra 50 million. So we're going to do this one for 200 million. Oh, 1 second here.
Now following on Twitch.
200 million.
Joe0815_1977 is now following on Twitch.
Hold on, I just got to enter it in. 200 million is giveaway, guys, okay? You can enter on all 3 platforms, Kick, YouTube, and on Twitch, of course. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. I was just looking at the user list. I'm like, oh, there's Joe. There's Joe. Yeah, for those of you that have been watching Joe, he's got like 1 billion years of experience. You've gone from the master of EVE Online to someone who couldn't figure out why I wasn't stealthing in a storm half an hour ago, so. But thank you very much for all the follows, guys. I do appreciate it.
Alodar 1969 is now following on Twitch.
Listen to all the followers. Holy crap, guys.
Is now
Holy
on
crap.
Twitch.
Make sure you enter in the giveaway, guys. It's exclamation join to enter. All the followers. Oh, crap, guys. Trying to get through these exploration sites.
Iwat 1983 is now following on Twitch.
I just heard numbers. I was like, what was that? Oh. Do I have enough to do this? Oh, I did. We did. Yeah, if you have any questions, by all means, please feel free to ask. As you can probably tell by my accent, I'm not from England. I live on the other side of the pond, but I live in Canada. Type claim or something? No, just the IGN, Joe. We'll do the I usually let it run for about half an hour or so, guys. If I forget, start streaming at me at the half an hour point. But yeah, around about half an hour. So if you gotta go take a piss or something like that, go right ahead. Sorry, I was just doing something. Hey, it's got to be over here. There's... Aurelia, don't go AFK this time, dude. Do not go AFK. How was your stream, Joe? Are you still here? Were you, what were you doing on stream? You started stream, I think, after I did, so I didn't get to watch it all. Actually, I didn't look at your VOD. Did you do any your Zurich IRL? I know you said you were going to, and then I think I went to bed. Who's setting geckos free? You did. I'm gonna have to watch it then. Definitely have to check it out. Oh, more follows. Yeah, thanks for all the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, more follows. I don't know what I'm pressing that keeps unmuting me from Kick, but that is... I think it's one of my F keys or something. More we need more Eve content creators, actually. We need more Eve content creators. Oh, is that a rule of 6? It is. I'm back to playing Eve after a long break. And there's a lot of people that came into my chat tonight that said that they're back after a long break too. You eventually get pulled back in, man. You eventually get pulled back in. Or I was just doing something on another, on my kick stream. Been getting blasted by bots over there, like spamming to like watch some other link or something. I've been trying to ban them as they come in, but it's just, and it's the same fucking stream every.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Like, what the hell is that? You never really leave Eve. You can take the gamer out of Eve, but you can never take the Eve out of the gamer. Is that what we're saying here? Thanks for the 100 bits, Sefis. Thank you very much. I've been meaning to actually, my purpose today was to do the Winter Nexus, but I keep going down there and stopping to do these sites, and I keep loading up with like hundreds of millions worth of ISK. I'm like, okay, we're gonna take this back. We're gonna take this back. Eventually, I'll get it done. Thanks for the fart. I appreciate it. But that was my goal tonight when I started. I'm like, okay, we're doing Winter Nexus tonight.
You weird, buddy.
Just not getting there. Thanks for the bits, guys. I appreciate it. Okay, it is morning. I know it's 6:20, so the sun's probably coming up any moment now. The sun is coming up. Oh, the train. You guys haven't seen my train, have you? Have you seen my train? Rocket Man! How's it going, Belfast? You're not great at it, you'll get better at it, dude. There's a couple really good videos out there if you want to watch. There's a couple very simple rules to follow, and once you understand those rules, it helps speed things up quite a bit. It is all fake news. What I just told you is all bullshit. It is complete and utter horse crap. But it's a very good way of making ISK, and you can do it from day one. Like as soon as you can fly a heron, you can start doing this crap. That's when you get crap like this. 6,300 ISK. Was mostly a miner before. Oh, yeah. I had some guy come in and tell me that he played the game all summer long and he joined a corporation and they had him out mining. They were like, hey, we need you to mine for us. And that's what he was doing. And I'm like, they had you mining, and he was like, yeah, I played the game for like a month and a half. That's all I did, and then he quit the game. I'm like, well, no wonder. I don't know if a heron is better than an Imicus. I don't know what a Imicus is because I've only been playing for like 4 or 5 weeks. So people in chat will know though for sure. This is, oh come on. Just get a pacifier. The Mad Rambo is lending out money for IS to anyone that wants to buy a pacifier. If you want a pacifier, the Mad Rambo raffles them off on his stream. No, just go ask for one. Yeah. Yeah, 07's in the chat if you want a pacifier for Mad Rambo. There you go. 07's in the chat. Just free pacifier. Uh-oh. You're in trouble. By the way, well, you guys all came from Joe Lost, but there's a shout-out for Joe Lost. I gotta get used to doing that again. There's a shout-out for Joe Lost. And then, you know, if you want that pacifier, Mad Rambo's here. And I mean, there's a good chance. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. There's a good chance, you know. I'm not guaranteeing anything, okay? If it doesn't happen, don't blame me, but I'm saying there's a chance. Right? There's a chance? Oh, come on. Oh yeah, we are doing a giveaway, or if you're just getting here, exclamation join to join in. You can join on all 3 platforms. I feel like Jim Carrey when I'm saying that. So you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, if he says no, he just doesn't like you. Anyways. Yeah, I am trying to do exploration. I like to do it. I don't do it in a pacifier because that's no longer a challenge. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. This is a limited. I don't know what I'm doing here. Is this one where I should just leave, like get out of here?
Mazalind is now following on Twitch.
Is this a bad one to be in? I don't know what I'm doing with these. This is. You haven't done one. Stay out. Okay. I don't want to die on stream. I'll do that off stream sometime. Do it? No. Yeah, I know. Okay, I know for sure now. Mad Rambo's urging me to do it. I know. No. Yeah, show us how it's done. No, there's more than one way to learn. There's the hard way, and then there's the going and looking to see what that site is and figuring out what it was. I'm not fitted to do a sleep. Okay. Okay. At least we have some nice people that are in the chat. Mad Rambo.
Fearing Kindred Reaper is now following on Twitch.
Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. All the follows today, crazy. So we are doing a 200 million IS giveaway. Be sure to join.
Risty 1627 is now following on Twitch.
Hey, thank you guys. I am also doing a giveaway. I haven't set it up yet, but it will be, I think, for 500 million ISK on my Discord. So I haven't put it up yet, but I will be. I just did a bunch of work on my Discord the last couple of days just to make it look a little bit better. So hard for me, but I think it's my lack of skill more than lack of understanding. It's just doing it repetitively over and over again just to get used to it, right? Like, it took me a while to kind of get the hang of it myself. And I could always be faster as well, but hotkeys help. If you don't use hotkeys, shame on you. Like, really big shame on you. Hotkeys, like key bindings, so that you're not like clicking everything all over the place. It helps speed things up quite a bit. Mazzy, I was asking earlier, but I think you you left for a bit, or you knew you would never leave. But you went AFK or something. Was it you who asked for marbles? I don't have marbles set up right now, but I will try to have it set up for this week. Hotkeys, is there a link? It's in your... It's in here, dude. Your, like your shortcut keys. Oh, I called them shortcuts, didn't I? So your shortcut keys. Most other games call them key bindings or whatever, so... But yeah, I'll try and get marbles set up. I think you asked to just do it once a stream. So maybe we can do that. I don't have it set up. I do have it. I don't have it set up right now, though. Share your creator code. It's been so long since I've done marbles on stream. I had it like years ago when the fad first started, but yeah, I haven't done it in ages. Zero Isk? Is this a joke? Zero Isk? No. If it's what? Empty do a... What does Rambo do when it's empty? Does he just leave it? See, I don't see him cherry picking though.
The capacitor is empty.
Hey, why is the capacitor empty when I turn the thing off? Too slow to get them before someone else? Are you in a corporation by any chance? If you're in a corporation, like an alliance, and you're in their space, if you're there first, people will leave you alone. EV University, yeah, that's kind of a like a high set corporation. Maybe give some thought to trying a null set corporation. It's really not that scary as you might think. Some people are like, oh, I can't go to nullsec. It's actually often easier to do this stuff in nullsec because people are not here. Like they're, you know, you have your alliance here, and there will be people who come out here and try and fuck with you, but there's also a lot of ways that it's just better for this sort of thing. Man, every single bit of my personal data? Well, they do that. They do that, but once they found out I was a porn star in North Korea, they seemed to welcome me with open arms, so... You know, it is what it is, I guess. No, it's actually safer than high. If it's not blue, it's an enemy. It is, and I mean, it's, I don't know. I find it's more fun, anyways.
Warp drive active.
All those scumbag that teach you how to not play. I mean, an example, Artisan, is a guy in my stream a week or so ago said he played in the summer. He liked it at first, but then didn't like it because his corporation had him doing mining. Like, they told him to basically go out and do mining non-stop for them. And he, of course, got bored. Oops. So, yeah, there's not really that restrictions. That's basically what they had him doing, though. Like, you can imagine, like, I mean, it was kind of a shitty thing to do to a new player, but, you know, you want them to have fun. Otherwise, they're going to be useless to you in 2 months. Like, they're not going to play anymore, right? So. Got your gecko. What is it? Like, what do you mean your gecko? If Kim Jong-un plays WoW, what class would he play? He looks kind of like a short, fat dwarf paladin. Does that not fit Kim Jong-un? A short, fat dwarf paladin. Oh, it's a drone. Wait, just a drone? Like, what does it do that it's that much? Better do a lot for 250 million. It hits hard. But, like, if it dies, you lose it? Like, obviously, like, that just... Oops. Loved by PvE folks. Aren't geckos as powerful as the frigate? Moves well, good tracking, but it's limited supply since you can't make them. And it out. Oh. If you lose it, it's gone, huh? If you lose it, it's gone. What do you use them for in PvE though? Are you killing rats with them or something, or? Not getting quite as lucky with the we were having some really good luck with cans earlier.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so this is actually a storm. I just learned about these storms earlier. So I gotta find one with the Winter Nexus stuff. Is there a way to tell the difference, or you just have to go there? No chance to rush to Nexus event as a T1 pilot in one weekend? Oh, for sure. Yeah, I think you could, actually. If you were on long enough, yeah, you probably could. Geometal, I do have it set that way, but it's showing the electric storms as well and stuff. I just want the Nexus storm. No, but this isn't. This is the. I thought it was the Nexus storm. These are just the regular storms. It's this stuff. Strong metal plasma firestorm. I want the Nexus storm, right? It's different, is it not? Yes, you do. There's no difference. You want the winter? Yeah, I want the Winter Nexus one. But wait, like, is there any way to tell the difference between the two? It says Metal Lineal Storm. They're all. Is there a way to tell which one's going to be the? Because that's all I've been hitting all night tonight. Is just these ones that. Here, I'll go down here maybe and see if we can try this one. I haven't tried this next one. We're gonna do the giveaway in about 5 minutes, guys. So if you haven't entered, exclamation join to enter. It's for 200 million ISK, this one. So I was doing 100 million ISK already, and then we bumped it up to 150 because I do an extra 50 million ISK for any sub of any kind, and then we had a huge raid, so I decided I'm gonna bump it up for an extra 50 as well. Oh, so I gotta go to high sec.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, they're all in everywhere, but it seems like the ones that I've checked out are all not.
Casper is now following on Twitch.
Hey, Casper, thank you, man. Whoops, jump.
Warp drive active.
You guys, do they always take you to the winter storm though? I've been just flying there. I got a ton of filaments, but they don't always take you to the ones in Goon Space, do they? Hey, thanks for the follow on YouTube. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, for the giveaway, guys, if you want to join the giveaway on YouTube and Kick, I'm there as well. The links are down below. But you don't have to follow there or anything like that in order to enter, but, you know, would it be appreciated? But
Active.
I've had, of the 6 or so giveaways I've done today, I think 2 or 3 of them have been off platform, so on YouTube or Kick. Take you to event systems. Oh, okay.
Roko45 is now following on Twitch.
Thank you very much, dude. It could be in a region of space. So it could be anywhere, though, not necessarily in Goon space. I have to go there and start attacking people in my buzzard. Obviously, that's not going to happen. I find that I get sidetracked, too. I come across, like, zones, and it's got, like, cosmic signatures in there, and I just start doing them.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
Bloody ads. Sorry. Ones almost always take me to Brave space for okay. I don't actually even know. I've just recently started to hear about Brave and I don't know who they are or where their space is. I kind of just started playing the game when the whole pandemic horde thing happened. Like I had heard of them and heard about the drama, but you know, I'd never really been in the game long enough to even see them. They live where we used to live. Oh, where are you talking about Goons? I'm gonna let you in on something here. I have no idea where that is either. So I have no idea where that is. Actually, we were watching Down the Rabbit Hole, and they were talking about actually a lot of that stuff. I think they were talking about like Goons. There's, oh, maybe it was the pandemic. I can't remember who it was, but they were talking about how it was one of Goons' fights or something like that, where they went in and invaded some place. Maybe it was this recent one. Did Goons recently move, or like since this end of this war, or no? I don't think they would have. Hey Greg, what's up, man? I don't think that they would have moved, but we were watching Down the Rabbit Hole, and I think there's another one that tells the history of all like the major like battles between alliances and stuff like that seemed really interesting. I wanted to watch that as well. But Down the Rabbit Hole, we're about 2 hours in, and it's just kind of starting to get interesting. Yeah, Lazarus, I did take a few months off, man. So, but I've got lots of time to stream now, so let's see here. Where are we going? This is not a no.
Warp drive active.
All right, let's try and I want a couple of big cans here. A couple of big cans would be nice. Okay, we'll do that one. Not what I was asking for. I had one last week. It was I think it was 130 mil. There's a clip of it on my YouTube. I think it was like 130 mil off a regular cam, and it wasn't a ghost site. And I was just like, holy crap! Like, it's huge. Like, my reaction was like, oh my god! And I did I did hit a ghost site. I hit a ghost site. It was like a week or two ago as well, and I'd never really gotten one in a wormhole before. And it was, I got 2 cans, and out of those 2 cans, I got 860 million ISK, and like I was shaking coming out. I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like, I was like terrified I was gonna get jumped on the way back to the base. I made it out. I got to keep it all. I was just like, yeah, that was pretty nerve-wracking. I mean, that's more than I make in a long stream. Easy. Yeah, I got the 2 cans. As soon as I got the second can, the rats started to appear, and I was just bouncing. I was just like, I immediately hit it to my safe spot, and then immediately out of the wormhole. But I was nervous the entire way, man. Until I actually could see the keep star, I was nervous as hell. No, Greg, I'm not really into WoW at the moment. Eventually there'll probably be a time when I level my druid to 70 just to do arenas, but I'm not doing any raiding or anything like that. I'm too like fascinated with this game at the moment. Control. What's wrong with bouncing off cans? What's wrong with bouncing off cans? Say it like it's a bad thing. Look at that. Hunter, you can do Hunter PvE. But I might play my druid, like level it up, and then just do like world PvP just to kill people in arenas. Well, for 14 years, got bored. I played for over 20, dude. I like, not straight though, mind you, but 40-minute warning for what? What's in 40 minutes? Oh, for the raffle. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, let me finish this site. I was like, what are you talking about? You threw me off with a 40-minute warning, dude. Okay, let me finish this site and we'll get the raffle going. But yeah, like, I'll never say never, Greg, but I'm having an absolute blast with this game. I so badly wish I would have started playing this 20 years ago. This game is absolutely fascinating. No, I want you to tell me because otherwise I just daydream and I forget about them. Yeah, as soon as 30 minutes hit, just start streaming at me. It wasn't as cool 20 years ago? Yeah, but dude, this is the type of game that I loved playing. Whoops, what am I doing? I don't want to... I want to actually do this one. Not a lot, but... But this game is amazing, man. Like the fact that a lot of like WoW players don't realize that there's raiding in this game. There's you know, there's instances for PvE. You know, there's resource gathering. Like all the stuff that you have in a lot of other MMOs, but people don't hear about. All they hear about as an MMO player is that you create a character and you get ganked all the time, and it's not true. Like, I love how you have to constantly pay attention. It's definitely, it's a tougher game to get into than WoW. It's not even close. It's a true sandbox game. True. Might have enjoyed this when I was into StarCraft 1 pre-WoW. Okay, let's do the raffle, guys. Sorry about how long that took. Good luck, everyone. Lots of people in this raffle. The winner.
Congratulations, Mazzolini, for being so
Mazzolini. Congratulations, dude. I need your in-game name, please. Mazzolini, do... Barachi? Do Barachi? Whoops. Do Barachi, 200 million-esque. Congratulations, dude. Stick around, everyone. We are going to keep doing giveaways, so give me a moment that, you know, I gotta try and make some of it back. But congratulations, dude. No, I'm not going to try for 24-hour. Yesterday, I had my sleep schedules fixed, and then I went and had a nap yesterday at like 2 o'clock and woke up at like 8 o'clock. Like, completely screwed my schedule up again. And I've got to go for dinner with my parents, so I like gotta be awake. Those 10-second AFK and buried in UI is buried in UI. What do you... There's someone cloaked up. Well, I'm watching the local, right? I'm watching local. I'm constantly watching local. Word to you, dude. That Discord link that just came up, guys, I am going to be doing a large giveaway on Discord. I haven't announced it yet, but just in case you're not here. It will be for in the neighborhood of about 500 million-ish though, so. Jeez, come on. I need a big can. I haven't. That is not a big can. Getting unlucky here. Would probably be there too, wouldn't it? No. All right, one more in this zone. I gotta continue on to the Winter Nexus site. Like that's that was my purpose for today. What is the first MMO you guys ever played? I played Ultima Online and it just kind of ruined single player games for me, to be honest. I can't play single player games anymore. Maple Story, really. EVE Online was the first MMO, then WoW. Maple Story, then Vanilla WoW. I've heard of Maple Story. I've never played it though. I love MMOs for completely different reasons. I get bored not competing against other people. I think that's my problem. Dude, Ultima Online Catskills. I was Ultima Online Pacific and Siege Perilous, man. Those were good old days, man.
Drive active.
Those were fun days. That game is still running, man. That game is still running. Archage? Really? I think I played Archage for like a day and I can't remember why I didn't keep playing it. Medal of Honor, Operation Flashpoint. I always joke that I'll play an FPS on, or people have asked me to play an FPS on stream, and I rarely have. Like, they ask me to do it as a joke because they know I'm going to be absolutely horrible at it, and it's kind of funny to watch somebody that's really bad at a game try and play it. Come on, give me a ghost site. Oh, improved. Hold on. Is that not a... Is that a that is a ghost one, right? That's one where the NPCs come out? Correct?
Active.
Like I've got like I can like get like one can and then get the fuck out of there? Is that the deal? We're gonna find out the hard way, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. Whoops. Okay, 48 million, we'll take it. Data, let's go. I'm gonna try and be close. I think I'm just gonna take the 48 and run. Not gonna be great. Oh, come on. Can I even get... Come on. Oh, this is just teasing me now. Oh, I think I gotta bounce soon. I'm gonna have to run, I think. Or we're just gonna die. I don't know where it is. Can't find it. There it is. Okay, let's just get it and get the fuck out of here. We're out of here. No, it was taking me too long to do one. Taking me too long to do one. I've done two before, but I felt like, you know, I'm gonna get fucked here. Warping cloaks so you don't start timing. I did, but I did, but I came uncloaked after when I had to start locking the targets. If I go in cloaked now, will they see me? Obviously they would spawn by now, but anyways. Oh, that's right. It does all blow up and you get caught, right? Anyways, we got a good one anyways. I mean, that's not the biggest one that I've seen, but...
Warp drive active.
That's the best one to go for, but scan and see. Yeah, I kind of hesitated in scanning the other ones, or cargo scanning the other ones. I probably should have done that and then just gone for whichever was the biggest one and then left. But I just went for the first one.
Warp drive active.
If the size of what? Just eject the cargo, bookmark it, and pick it up after a few minutes. Like the size of the cargo, you mean? Oh, if my cargo is full. So it doesn't destroy the cargo then when things blow up. Yeah, I had one ghost site in a wormhole. It was like one of the superior ones or whatever they're called. I was telling people earlier, this is like 2 weeks ago or something. And I went in, I knew it was a ghost site. And I did everything right. I scanned everything down. But one of the canisters was, it was 820 million in one can. And then there was a second one that was 40. And I was like, fuck it, I have to go for that second canister, the one that was 820 or whatever. And I managed to get it, and I got out just as they were, NPCs were spawning. I was like, oh my god, oh my god. I was completely freaking out, trying to get back to the Keep Star.
Warp drive active.
Turkish Delight is now following on Twitch.
Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Turkish Delight. Thank you very much, dude. Come on. Please.
Lilium Cobra is now following on Twitch.
And another follow. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. We will get another giveaway started here in just a moment, guys. I'm just trying to refill the coffers a little bit. It'll be for 100 million-esque, so. One moment.
Madhouse_terrain is now following on Twitch.
Thank you very much. Oh, come. Oh, they're everywhere. Yeah, I need a wrench or something. Yeah, we're gonna just redo it. Ooh, 28. All right. $28. It just gets added to the pot, or just gets goes towards the pot. Sorry. Okay, this is it here. It's right here somewhere. It's right here. Woot! Yeah, join the giveaway, guys. Oh, we haven't started one yet. I will start one very soon. Usually I have one running. That was a nice can, that one. It's 4th or 5th week, Lilium. Let's say 5 weeks. Going on 5 weeks. I'd always wanted to play because PvP was always a big thing for me in games. But for some reason, I never picked it up. I'd always wanted to. I'd always heard about EVE. I'd played a lot of other PvP games that were like ruthless. And I was like, that sounds like it would be right up my alley. And I just kept playing other games. And finally, I was just like, you know what? I'm going to play this. And just learned to really like it. It's a fantastic game. Like it. I gotta branch out and start doing other things, though. I can't just do exploration all the time. But it's a good way for me to make ISK. But I need to start doing abyssals or something. I want to try something else. And I'm gonna be on the front page next weekend on the 17th. So I want to be able to like really advertise the game and you know, show people what the game's all about, rather than, you know, this stigma that, you know, you just create a character and instantly get ganked all the time, which is not the case, right? Like, it's gonna be like 8 hours of me on the front page doing basically nothing but like pimping out the game, basically. All right, let's get another raffle going, guys. You guys have. Oh, Lazarus, it is. That is what? What is Happy Face? It is such a good game, Lazarus. You know, Lazarus, there's more people playing this game than Classic WoW. I'm talking all of Classic WoW. MOP, Era, Anniversary. What's the fourth one I'm missing? Hold on, we haven't started it yet. Chill. Chill. Let's start another one. Hold on. There you guys go. 100 million ISK. It is huge in EU, Greg. Very big. There's more active players playing EVE Online than are playing all 4 versions of Classic WoW. All right, who do we? Hey, thanks for the follows, guys.
Farmbrota is now following on Twitch. 3 Stony 4 is
Welcome.
now
Look
following
at all
on
these
Twitch.
people joining, following the stream today. We had a huge raid from Joe earlier. So if you guys all know Joe, I'm sure. I was literally just about to raid him though, like probably within about 20 minutes. And he raided me and said, "Wait, what did I dock for? Wait, did I accidentally click onto dock? Where are we? Is this one of our bases that I accidentally docked? Is this one of our keeps or one of our bases? I didn't mean to dock here. What's going on? Hold on, I gotta get out of this base. Ah, that's what I did. I clicked on the wrong thing. I've never seen this this station of ours.
Warp drive.
Yeah, the
active.
Eve community, it's second to none. It has been fantastic. The how friendly everybody is. It's amazing how friendly people are in this community. Always have people coming in and giving me little tips or whatever.
Warp drive active.
And it's crazy how in-depth this game is. The learning curve is just out of this world. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're actually at... you know what? We're at our base, our keepstar. I'm going to drop off loot here. I kind of went around in a big circle, so since I'm here, let me just dock and drop stuff off in the. It is the buzzard, and I spray painted it with some red and white for the Canadian flag. Actually, it wasn't me who did it. It was one of my viewers.
Docking request
He was
accepted.
making me another skin. He goes, "Do you want any changes?" I'm like, "Could you make it red and white for the Canadian flag?" And he's like, "Hold on." And then he showed it to me. I'm like, "Perfect." Like, just out of nowhere, just somebody that was watching the stream was like, "Hey, let me make you a skin." So now I want to make all my ships red and white. It might not be the most flashy thing, but I like the way I kind of, I don't know, I like it. I don't know that what kind of ammo? Missiles, because I don't have to, like, they're just easier. I like the way that they launch and go after people. You like to play? I need to learn how to make the Skinner. So, since we're on the topic, first of all, how do you open the Skinner Studio? But when you apply, hold on, I probably have a bunch of them in here. So, for example, are these the dyes that you use? These are the dyes that you use to make your skins for your ships, right? Like, if I want to paint a ship, do I need more than one of the color of the dye, or do I need like 5, 10, something like that? My in-game name is Alodar Silmar. I need to make a... There, I typed it out. 1 per area. That's how it works. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to actually make more skins for my other ships that are like red and white, like the Canadian flag. And maybe that's cheesy. I don't care. I do not care. That's what I want to do. Hey, this thing... Oh, not what I... Item hanger. Uncompleted daily goal could get a suspect timer. What is the what do you mean by that? I've done my You finally made a mage, Greg. Finally made a mage. Are you making it for TBC? Farming in Swamp of Sorrows. Mage and vanilla is so fun. If I'm not kidding you, Greg, if you want to make a lot of gold in TBC, druids make really good at gold. You need druid with enchanting and you could make a shit ton of gold. A lot of gold. Anyways,
Have a pleasant journey, capsule.
oh, did you? Oh, dude, thank you. I don't know. Let's see what you sent me. Oh, did you send me ISK? Oh. How do I check? Hold on. Transactions? Dude, thank you very much. Look at this, guys. 1 billion ISK. That is more than I've given away today. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. 1 billion ISK. We're definitely doing a couple more giveaways. Thank you very much, Tampa Sports, even though you cheer for, you know, really crappy hockey team. Even though you cheer for a crappy hockey team, we'll let it slide. Thank you, man. Why did I not fly away? There we go. I was in the wrong window. It's all fake news. All fake news. But yeah, I need to learn how to design the other. I'm gonna be an addict with this ship skins, man. It's basically the same as transmogs in World of Warcraft, except you get to design and color it yourself. It is. I'm gonna like spend way too much ISK on that stuff.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's 4 signatures here, guys. I think we gotta like check them out.
Warp drive active.
What? This minute? Oh, biscuit is nice. A billion in the biscuit is definitely nice. Maybe not this stream, but maybe next stream if you guys are around. I need to like start doing abyssals. I need to learn how to do that, like get a ship that I can start doing like level 1s, level 2s or something like that. And really kind of figure, I'd like to do something else on stream, and I need to learn how to do it for the front page stream that I have, because I want to do exploration, abyssals, what else could we do on stream? Like, it's hard for me to set up, like, I'm not a known person in Eve, so I can't really set up like a big battle for people to watch, and it's actually watching a bunch of blue dots running or move around on stream isn't going to excite anyone. So I want to do something that's kind of exciting. Well, I want to show them different aspects of the game. You know, to kind of show them that the game is not this game where you just get jumped and ganked 5 seconds after you start playing, right? Some people just mine for those streams. Oh, man. 3 separate times, and that's exactly what time each time I want to like it to catch the ship base itch, but the ganking on new players kills it for me. You know what, the Narston? This may sound fucking weird. When you start off in the high sec areas, so maybe you know what those are. I don't know when was the last time you actually played? Maybe that's where we should start with. Like if you because CCP is much more I don't know, about 4 years ago. Okay, I don't know if it was before then or after, but they're much more punishing on players that are going around and ganking new players. Okay, that just disappeared, did it? Or did it? No, it just moved away. So if you're somebody that is constantly ganking low, like new players in the starting area, they'll give you shit for it. So it happens a lot less. Thanks for the follow there, dude. Just for instance, you only need to worry about getting ganked when you're ahead to sell your spoils. Yeah, well, I mean, it does still happen, Narston, but if they catch you, like, ganking people repetitively over and over again, you will get in shit for it, yeah, from what I understand. But, and this may sound crazy, and I'm going to pause the music here for a second. Oh, thanks, Eve Miner. Thank you very much, dude. Eve Miner, are you a streamer? I think I've seen somebody with Eve Miner as a stream name or something that I follow. I think maybe you are. Sorry, I'm kind of new to this section, but anyways, thank you very much for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate that. Is that a hype train? Oh, jeez.
Party mode has been unlocked.
Uh-oh.
Spam your memes for free.
Up in the top left of your screen, guys, there's a little box. You can pop it open, and I think that there's free ones to use. Macy's been waiting all night for the hype train. This is all AI generated, chat, this song. It's all AI generated, so.
They're watching.
They're watching. If you type in chat, I think it affects the song as well. Oh snap, what is happening is a hype train. All AI generated. This song.
Eve Miner, 01, is leading this hype train.
Hey, thank you very much for the bits there. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, every time it does the hype train, it's a new song, completely generated through AI.
20 tabs open.
20 tabs.
0 messages sent.
What? Half the time I have no idea what the song's about.
In the shadows we wait.
Wait a second. Hold on.
Lurk, 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 lurk.
Okay, I don't know how.
The ritual begins.
Just coincidence, I'm sure, about how many tabs I have to have
Lilium
open.
Cobra cheered.
Hey, thanks for the 100 bits. Lilium Cobra, thank you very much, man.
Lilium Cobra has taken the lead from Eve Miner 01.
Uh-oh. Artisan's now giving 100 bits. We've got like a 3-way tie.
Artisan JPEG cheered. Time remaining 2 minutes.
Historic moment.
Question is, do I go and drink some caffeine?
For the hype train.
And just, I'll step as long as I can. Although, I mean, I just woke up like 10 hours ago. Like,
Back to
hey, it's even got like moving
shadows.
snow on it for this hype train. I've never seen that before. It keeps evolving, actually. It keeps evolving. Yeah, also we have a raffle going, guys. If you're just getting here, it's exclamation join to join the
Lilium
raffle.
Cobra is the hype train king.
You can enter on all 3 platforms.
Time
YouTube, Kick, and
remaining.
Twitch for 3 chances to win.
1 minute.
All right, let's all regular sites, nothing to worry about.
Seconds. Time is running out.
League of Maniacs just followed on Kick.
Hey, thank you very much for that, guys. I appreciate that.
There
thanks
is
for the
only
follows.
12 seconds left.
All right, let's see what's in here. Okay, we'll do this one.
The hype train has reached its destination.
Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate that. So yeah, the hype trains are pretty interesting with that. Oh, we found it. It's got there it is. Oh, you can turn the music back on. Okay, that guy just bounced to go to another site, so I gotta... There's only 3 in this sector, so I gotta, like... I gotta hurry up. Get to the next site. I don't know if you guys saw the guy that popped in here, but saw that I was doing this one already. Did I do it? I did the first bit of it, and the second one just started today, so I've got to go and do that. Oh, someone else is already here, man. So I've still got to do the second bit of it. And that's actually what I intended to do on stream. But ooh. This one's got some moolah in it. Whoops. I almost pressed the wrong button. Come on. I need to get out of here. Oh, come on. I'm back at the beginning again. It can't be here. 3. The F is it? 5. Okay, whatever. We'll do it again. This might be the first. I was gonna say this might be the first one that I fail all night. I don't think I'm gonna get to the one of those other canisters first. I've got them already scanned down, but I'm pretty sure one of the other guys is gonna be there. The race. I'm gonna go to both of them and see if they're there's 2 other guys that are in this zone doing the same thing, so I'm pretty sure that they're probably ones at each, probably. Yeah, there's one there. Bounce to the other one. Maybe I'll get lucky and the other guy only had a relic scanner on him. Probably not though, but we'll take a chance and see if this one's at the data site. I'm sure he's... Oh, we got it! Okay. Let's go.
Nickmer6on is now following on Twitch.
Hey, thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you so much. First can sucks. Takes you less time to fail the hack twice than to hack it once. It takes me less time? Oh, you're saying that I'm slow? Sorry. You're saying that I'm slow. Yes, probably. Just open the cans, don't cancel the hack. It's probably faster if you just attempt to. How is it faster if I open the cans, don't cancel the hack. But if there's nothing, the only reason I'm like trying to, like, if I'm just doing it for speed. I don't understand what you mean. Like, hold on. Where are we on here? So, like, this one here, I'll see if I cargo scan it.
We will be back in 3 minutes.
It's not worth doing. So you're saying to do the hack and just deliberately fuck up? Because I've still got to wait, right? Like, I've still got to wait in order to do the hack, so I'm just waiting to... I know if it fails 2 times, it blows up, but I'm making it fail immediately. As soon as I close it, it blows up, right? Or it fails, is what I'm saying. So why would I go through and do the hack when I can just close it and it immediately fails? Yeah, I'm gonna, let's, okay, this one I'm actually gonna do, but I'm gonna, wait 5 seconds for cargo scan, then you... Wait, I'm not cargo scanning it after I fail the hack. Like, I'm not cargo scanning it after I've started the hack. I'm doing it before I even get there. Like, oops. I'm doing it now. Right? Oh, hold on. I canceled it. But I'm doing it on my way over there. Hey, Cheesy, how you doing? But there's no 5 seconds of cargo scan. I'm not cargo scanning it while I'm trying to fail it. But you still have to fail, or you're telling me to actually do the hack and claim it. I feel like my ISP per hour just goes way down when I do that. Like, if the hack is I don't know, like how long am I gonna spend in here trying to do this? Like, this is, I could have failed it easily and been started on my next one already. You know what I mean? Like, it just seems slow. I would have, like, for sure had closed it already twice. I think I know what you mean, Snowflakes. I think you're telling me just to do the hack and collect the loot. It's faster than blowing it up twice. I just don't know that I agree with you. Hey, Mavo. I'm doing the rule of 6. I'm trying to remember what the rule of 8 is, but I have been doing the rule of 6. Exclamation join to join the raffle, guys. We will have to do the draw in a second here, too. We will have to do the draw in a second here. We just got donated a billion ISK as well. So I'd given away probably about 800 or 900 million already in ISK. And somebody just came and dropped a... I shouldn't even call him someone. It was the Tampa Bay dude. Tampa.
Is now following on Twitch.
Dropped a billion ISK at me. So we got money to play with a little bit here, guys. Chad Squatch has entered the dude. You're supposed to be at work right now. What are you doing? Entering raffles while you're at work, Chad Squatch. Wow. Wow. Anyways. Let me just get to the next area and we'll, Chad Squatch multitasking. He's probably sitting at the front desk, you know, as all of his students are sitting there, you know, doing a test or something like that, and he's got his laptop out for some reason.
Warp drive active.
Oops. We got to pop my drones. All right, let's do the giveaway. Let's do the giveaway. This one was for 100 million S, guys. Good luck, everyone.
Congratulations, Alan Dart.
Alan Dart? Your in-game name, please. Well, the final note is 8 tiles from the start. Okay, I'll have to look that one up. Alan Dart, I need your in-game name, please. Oh, there it is. Whoops. What am I doing? Am I getting tired? Alan Dart, there you are. Someone named 100 million was about to get 100 million ISK. Congratulations. Thanks for watching. We'll still be doing more giveaways. Guys, we're still going to be doing more giveaways, so as long as I can stay awake. Shad Squatch isn't answering, so you know he's at work, and I don't know if you guys all know where he works, but I think he's made it public knowledge what he does for work. Yeah, he's lurking while at school. I mean, it's no wonder kids from BC are smarter than kids from Alberta. I mean, now we know why. Now we know why, right? Yeah, you can post links. Go ahead. I won't watch it while I'm streaming, but I will watch it later for sure. Unless it's porn, I might throw it up on the other monitor and watch it while, you know. Here, let me just open that up. Alpha Bob's Hacking Tips 2 Rule of 8. Okay, I'll definitely watch that later. Because I don't know that I've heard of the Rule of 8. Well, maybe the Rule of 8 is 8 people in the porn or something. Now, there's a bunch of other people that are in this zone with me as well. I don't know if they're doing this, so we're going to try and burn through this as fast as possible. See what we... Whoops.
Warp drive active.
Try and get through this stuff as fast as possible. It would be nice if those people aren't actually doing anything here. Oh, and a 36. Wait, this isn't one of those sites where I gotta worry, is it? That's 2 big ones right off the bat. Detected isn't... no, it's... I just got lucky with 2 sites, I think. Or 2 cans, I mean. Yeah, okay, this isn't a ghost one. Have to border more? You still get nodes on the way there, but still you can ignore a lot of the board. Okay. I will definitely watch that after the stream. You should have seen me a few weeks ago. It's not good at all. Like, I'm probably still, like, pretty crappy, but I was not good at all when I first started doing this. It was pretty rough. I'm not tank. No, I go for 1, maybe 2 if I get the first one really fast. Wait, is that a rule? Oh, I thought that was a rule of 6. I thought we had a rule of 6 there. Did not have gone for that one. I could use a wrench. Oh, perfect. damn game, it's all steep learning curve and skills you hone. The learning curve is nuts with this game. It is actually crazy. You better if I want maximum profit, sell event era boxes or unbox them. I don't even know what those are. I gotta get faster at moving along the board too. That's it could actually be down here. I don't get this though. You said that like they're 8 away from the start. That's more than 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that's 10. I'm not sure how that rule of 8 works. I'll watch the video though. I will watch the video. Yeah, the Eve learning curve is pretty nuts, isn't it? Yeah, but that one was, oh, it's 8 plus. Yes, I think it's only like when you start in the middle of the map where it's lower, right? Yeah, that I understand. So what you're saying is don't dilly-dally with the beginning stuff. Just get moving, basically, is what you're saying. 'Cause I probably do have a habit of like if I'm starting here, like I'll start like looking for stuff. You're saying get the fuck out of here and just start opening shit. Like start moving. That's what you're saying. I get what you're saying now. I get what you're saying. Stop fucking around at the beginning. There you go. Chat, that Snowflake was, in a nice way, was telling me to stop fucking around at the beginning. Get moving. Stop dicking around, dude. Get away from the start. Okay. We get you. He was just being nice about it. He was like, dude, get the fuck away from the beginning. But he was saying it in a very nice way. He was like, sir, could I post a link here to possibly help you with this better? I wish dude, your English is fine. I'm making a joke that you were being so polite about it. You know, whereas other people would have said, get the fuck away from the start. It's not near there. But you were like, hey, can I post a video to show that you need to move away from the start? You're being all nice about it. Your English is fine.
Warp drive active.
Where are you from, by the way, Snowflake? It's still better than Alodar's. Oh, somebody's fucking cherry picking, you bugger. Somebody is cherry picking here. That is not my problem. Somebody is cherry picking, you prick. I don't even want to have to open all this crap, but I'm going to. And it's weird that I got to go to that one site and it wasn't cherry picked. And there's one other person in this area. Romania, but moved away a long time ago, living in a French-speaking Oh, I'm from Vancouver, dude. A French-speaking province. I wonder which one that could be. I live in a French-speaking province of Canada. Actually, I mean, you could be talking about New Brunswick. New Brunswick has a lot of French people there as well, but you're obviously speaking about Quebec. But what he's saying, Chad, is get the fuck away from the start. See? See how much faster you do it when you just get the fuck away from the start? Faster to just hack all the cans or scan them first and pick the best? Well, if you're just picking the best, that's called cherry picking, and it's... I mean, if you're doing it in an area that's not your alliance's area, then it's fine. Some people will still frown upon it regardless. You know, it is what it is. How many of the Quebecians speak French? Pretty much all of them. I mean, Snowflake probably speaks French if that's where he chose to live. Less than 1 hour of CCP. Whoops. I have a feeling all of these sites are cherry-picked. I just happened to get one that wasn't. Next CCP stream is 1700. Yeah, I think I saw some announcement that they were hosting a bunch of streamers or something. Probably a good thing I didn't get asked to do that. I don't know that I'm quite, like, I'm certainly not known enough in the EVE category yet for them to want to ask me, but I'd be like, why are you not why are you not marketing this game differently? Like, I'd be like, so probably not the best person to be maybe doing that. Yeah, it's all EVE partners. I'm not an EVE partner yet. Shame. No, I haven't been streaming EVE long enough. That's why. I've been streaming it for, you know, a little over a month, basically. But I can't keep my mouth shut. I'm like, why are you guys not marketing this in this way? Why are you know, I'm just probably a bad person to, especially when they're hosting it. But my intention with the front page stream next week, which is next Saturday night, at 8 p.m. Pacific till 4 a.m. apparently, is I'm going to be doing nothing but basically like promoting this game, teaching people the nuances of the game and how it's not this bad evil game and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I'm an EVE baby, I know. I want to say, hey, listen, I've been doing this for a month. Like, this game is fantastic. You need to learn how to play it. corpse.
Warp drive active.
Show them all the things that I've learned how to do. Oh, this one's not cherry picked. Oh, not cherry picked. Corp, if you play solo like me, it's kind of hard. Dude, join a corp. Join a corp. Join Karma Fleet. Fantastic, man. They've been very helpful as a new player. Oh, come on. Come on! Right here. 3 of those things. Yeah, I gotta do something other than scanning. I do enjoy it, but I need to start doing some other things. I didn't actually mean to keep that one. This one I'm definitely not doing. No, we're not doing mining. Nixon! Nixon, don't spend all your money before your honey gets to you know, hey, before she gets to Denmark, dude. Hey, you got a wedding coming up or anything, Nixon? Any wedding? Long stream. It has been a long stream, Nixon. Thank you very much for the tier 1 though, dude. I appreciate that. That chat. Oh, we got to start the giveaway. That actually puts another 50,000, 50 million ISK into a giveaway. I've seen you defend Denmark. We will be defending Denmark if any shit goes down, if you know what I'm talking about. Go for King Salty with 100, with a, oh, that's 100 million ISK that we're doing for the, added to the giveaway. Dude, thanks very much, man. Yeah, if shit goes down, dude, we're coming to help. You might see pictures of Alodar in the old Navy uniform or something like that if, you know. Are we around here? I think it's around here. Nope. I'm doing good, man. How are you? You're doing really good. You've got Miss Latina, honey. I didn't mean to open that one. I got distracted because of Nixon's Latina, honey. For those of you that our boy Nixon here said that he was going to Colombia because he wanted to see the mountains and stuff like that. Chad, have you ever known a single male to go to Colombia by himself to see mountains? Anyways, took a picture, posted it on his Instagram, and she's pretty cute. I must say she's pretty cute. Training for Legion right now, finishing the Legion. What? Kids or citizens filed in time? I had to have last minute work to do. For Leo, what are you talking about? Oh, you're the guy that works at the tax place or something, right? That took too long. Leo, that's something that we don't joke about here, my friend. That is not even a joking matter here. Do you have... I have no idea what any of those are, so no. I have no idea what any of that stuff is. I have, like, no clue. Implants for oh, I think people were mentioning them earlier, and no, I have black glass. That's it. There is, I'm gonna say this, and there's gonna be some WoW players that think I'm like trolling or something. This game is far harder to learn than WoW. It's not even close. Okay, like enough. Like I'm trapped. Okay, I'm like, I don't even have any health to like fight my way out of here. Now I have a bit more. That didn't help. Okay, I believe 2, 1, 2. Easy. We did that easy. See how fast I was? That one was for 20 million. I didn't even scan that one down. That was 20 million in that bin. Vanilla WoW was the hardest game. I'm not kidding you. This game is far harder to learn. Hate me all you want. You can tell me, well, I'm a 99 part. I do not care. I do not care. It's not even close. Okay, we need to get away. Get away. Get away. That's what he said. He said, get away, right? Get away. See? 8 away. He was right. Is it always... Is that rule always like that? Except... I think there's... Instead of that special circumstance where, like, it starts in the middle of the screen or something. If Iskin are in a safe place. Isn't it like 500 or 600 million ISK or something like that? I think we're ready for the next step up, though.
Active.
$500 million, right? On and off for 10 years, and I'm still learning things. Dude, Steve's Haven, what's up, dude? Unless it starts away from the edge. Everyone, go follow this gentleman here. He's a pro at the game. I've lurked in his channel many times. I try to learn as much as I can from the other streamers. You say so it's hold on, if it's what was it you said? Something about I'm losing you. Where did I see your comment? Unless it starts away from the edge. So if it's right, like even 1 square in, then that rule of 8 doesn't work anymore. Is that what you mean? There's a video that one of the viewers, that S Snowflake sent me, but I'll watch it off stream. Not surprising that Eve is such a steep learning curve because they've been developing for almost a quarter of a century. Yeah, it is very... You know what? It's not just that it's a steep learning curve. It is that it just looks confusing as hell when you start playing it. Like, it's completely different than any other MMO. Oh, okay. So, literally be 1 click away if it's... Okay, so...
Welcome to the
Secrios is now following on Twitch.
Hey, thanks for the follow there, man. So Steve's when you are or Steve, when you're doing this, do you not cherry pick, but do you destroy the canisters if it's like really shit? Some people are telling me you should just do it. It's faster to just do it and fail it. I don't think I'm that fast yet that it's faster for me to just make 2 attempts on it.
Warp drive active.
Oh, this one here I've scanned down as well, so I think we've got a couple here to do yet. Oh, somebody cherry-picked this crap. Whoever you are, I'll come find you. All cans and keep moving. I've seen people do it. I mean, I would prefer you destroy the... Oh, no, I'm not talking about cherry-picking. I'm talking about, like, if it's shit, do you just destroy the cans, or do you actually, like, if it's 5,000 ISK, you're still... Some people told me that I... Oops. Somebody told me that I should just do them all. It's like, why would I do it if it's like 25,000 ISK in there? Doesn't make sense. Like I still destroy it, but I don't spend the time like trying to like do the hack. What I'm saying. I don't find that doing that is cherry picking. Oh, he's gonna get mad at me because I stopped. I didn't follow the rule of 8. I didn't follow the rule of 8 there. But at least I picked it up. I know what I did wrong. Yeah, I'll never not, like, finish off an entire site. But if it's, like, 25,000 ISK in there, it's like... I don't know. See, like this one, 27, like I just destroy it, get this thing popped up, and somebody else can, you know. If it's like 1 million, I'll do it. But I'm not doing it for like 100,000. Like that just seems like it's a waste of time. See, like, you know, just barely over, I'll do it, whatever. But I know some people, they obviously are like legit cherry picking. Whoops. Okay, get away. Get away. Rule of 8. Rule of 8. Rule of 8. He's saying, get away, dude. Okay, I didn't find it though. I don't do the carbon only ones? You don't even destroy them? You gotta destroy them. I mean, if nothing else, there's the chance of the escalation too, right? So. You hack and don't loot. Hey, rule of 8, get away. Get away. Oh. All right, now let's go to this one here because I've already scanned it down, but I think somebody is being a bad person and scanning this stuff down. Oh, hold on. We have a gray that's just suddenly shown up. Let's bounce out of here for a second. Just hold on a second, see if they disappear.
Warp drive active.
I haven't learned how to like try and find people yet, so. But I've seen this indigo. Hold on, you can look it. I can look it up on the kill board, though, right? Z kill. See if this guy's been dicking around. Name me. Indigo Sky. Indigo Sky, we see you. He's died a lot recently. Oh, he's flying around in a heron. Well, that's what he had been flying around in, or it looks like a heron. Oh, it's a buzzard he's flying around in. So he's been dying. Wait, this can't be right. Hold on. Look at this. So this is the person that's here. Flying around in a buzzard. But this is all that's happened to him since 2016? Something seems weird here. I don't know. Oh. Kill him. I don't have any weapons. Took a 9-year break and came back and... I mean, it looks like he's doing buzzard stuff. Now there's another dude here as well. Whoops. I need to learn how to, like, find people. You know, while I'm here, hell, I'll scan this down anyways. Oh, now there's 3 of them here. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Wait, he died. It wasn't, Okay, one of them just left immediately. I just reported that they were here. So you'll probably see a few people come into the, zone now. Oh, one of them's gone. I don't know if he just left or he got killed, but... He has been reported. I just don't know where he is. I'm just watching chat. He's in a buzzard, so he's probably stealth. Obviously. Or they would have found him by now, but... Can you really arm a buzzard for, like, combat, though? Like, PvP to actually try and kill people with it, or...? I mean, that's what he last died in. That doesn't mean that he's flying in a buzzard right now, right? Is fitted for hacking?
Warp drive active.
I mean, I wonder if he sees everyone here now and he's like, okay, it's not a smart idea for me to be visible. So we'll see. Doesn't mean that's what they are. Yeah, that's what I mean, Jimmy. Like, he could be in something else, but he is cloaked, I would assume. Anathema and a Loki. Unless you saw me, you wouldn't know which. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Oh, we don't have a giveaway up. Let me get that. As soon as I finish this site, guys, we'll get another giveaway. Sorry. It's been a while since I've done one. Ugh. Nixon, stop. A warlock. Come on, dude. You want to play Lock? I played Lock last TBC, so it's fun for raiding. Fun for raiding, but so I'm just paying attention to see. They weren't able to find him, so whatever he's flying is stealth for sure. But I finished this site. We're gonna go to the other sites now. You'll have a rogue. I've got my druid that's level 60. I don't know that I'm gonna bother doing it with it, but It's there. It's ready. Oh, do you think he just cherry-picked this? Hold on. I'm going here. I think he just cherry-picked this one.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna come back and clear the... Oh, there's two of them here now. Two of them here now. Yeah, and somebody cherry-picked this one as well. I think we're probably gonna see that he leaves.
Warp drive active.
I'm not gonna stick around one of the sites, though. I don't know who this Bart the Avenger dude is, but let's check him out now. Bart the Avenger. Same thing. He's well, his was just flying around in a buzzard, so they're probably just going into sites, cherry picking, and then bouncing. What it seems like, anyways. They're just doing it in our space, though. So I think if I sit here for a bit, they're probably going to see them both leave. We could scan down the wormhole, though. Maybe the wormhole's one that I can go into, but... Yeah, the one guy already left. So let's scan this down. I'm surprised that he's still here, though, because he's already cherry-picked those two. I'm going to finish them normal, but when there was two grays here, I didn't want to get caught there, so I was kind of waiting for them to leave, but the one guy's still sitting around. So I'm just gonna go back to the let's go check out the wormhole really quickly and
Warp drive active.
let me start the raffle. Sorry, dude. Sorry, guys. And raffle, do another 100 million S. Get in, exclamation join to join in. Here's a wormhole. Let's see. So it's a nullsec, so we're not gonna bother with that. He's still here.
Warp drive active.
He's still here, yeah. If you guys are new to the channel, exclamation join to join the giveaway. I do them quite regularly on stream. I basically, a lot of it's money that is, or ISK that has been donated. Well, this one has not been. Some of these buckets might not be very good, but try to clear through this as fast as we can, though. Come on. 3, 1, 2, there. Garbage. Hey Andy, how's it going?
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
Damn ads. Remember, at 30 minutes, if I haven't done the raffle, just start screaming at me in chat. Just like, dude, let's go. 30 minutes, let's go. And you can join on all 3 platforms, guys. The link popped up. If you want to join on the other platforms as well. Extra chances to win.
Warp drive active.
Well, there's only 2 buckets here, so... Whoops. No wonder he left it. Okay, this is like, look at all this junk everywhere. Okay, that one gray guy left, so... This guy's still here, even though everything's clear. So what are you doing here, dude? What are you doing? What are you doing here?
Warp drive active.
He's still just kind of waltzing around, I guess.
Warp drive
You were still streaming. I did. I got a nice big fat raid from Joe Lost One, and I was literally just about to raid him, and I was like, okay, I got to stay up for a little bit. My sleep schedule's messed though, because like I thought my sleep schedule was fixed yesterday. I got up at like a regular time, like 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning, and then I went to bed at like 2, thinking, okay, I need a nap, and I woke up at 9 or like 8 o'clock. And it's like, okay, I just slept for like 6 or 7 hours. I'm going to be up all night now. So, here we are. Here we are.
Warp drive active.
I've been doing exploration all night. I had the intention of doing the Winter Nexus event, finishing it off. I think I've managed to get to 1 storm because I just keep finding cosmic signatures to do, and we've been doing all right making ISK. So I think we're on at least 1 billion ISK of giveaways so far. I had a big fat oh, somebody just did that one. Okay, okay. Had a big fat ISK donation from Tampa Sports. He cheers for really crappy sports teams, but he was nice enough to give us a fat donation of 1 billion ISK, so I've just stayed up and continued to do giveaways. We've had a lot of good, good conversations in that time, so learned about the rule of 8, which I didn't know. I did not know that one.
Warp drive active.
Like every day that I stream this, I learn something like really good, like a really good piece of information. I learned something big. It's like every stream. Hey, isn't the new Game of Thrones, the new series coming out in January? Is that soon? I feel like that comes out soon. The Night of the... what is it called? Like a prequel, like a prequel or something, right? I think it comes out this month. Hopefully it's good. I think the other one was kind of a slow at start, but it got good in the second season. I heard the Lord of the Rings series. Like I watched like the first 5 episodes or something. I'm like, okay, this is garbage. And then I stopped watching it. And a bunch of people said it gets really good after that. And I was like, oh, do I start all over again and watch that show again? Because I found the first 4 or 5 episodes just to be like dreadfully slow.
Warp drive active.
What was I doing? Was I doing this one? The first season of what? Lord of the Rings? Yeah, the new Star Trek. I'm a huge Star Trek and Star Wars guy. The new Star Trek does not look good. Like, it looks really, really bad, actually. Hey, watch the first season of Lord of the Rings show. The second season wasn't any better though. I was told by a couple people it gets a lot better. You know what did that for me though was, do you guys ever watch Picard? The first season was garbage. The second season was but the third season was fucking awesome. Like, I was like, okay, this was worth suffering through all that crap. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen Picard, the first season was terrible. And I was like, oh man, please don't ruin this character. I grew up on like the Next Generation. Like, it came out when I was in like grade, I don't know, 5 or 6 or something like that. I was like, please don't kill this, like, please don't destroy this character. Don't. But season 3 made up for it. Started so strong, but the last season made Pike look like kind of weak. Somebody else was in my chat. I said I was a Star Trek fan. I haven't actually watched Strange New Worlds yet. It's on my list. Right now I'm re-going through all the, like, the original, the Next Generation, and Deep Space Nine. I'm in like season 5 of Deep Space Nine. And then I'll watch whoops. Hold on. Where am I going here? And then I'll watch Voyager, and then I'm kind of doing it chronologically, but then, you know, Strange New World is actually before the original Star Trek, so I guess I'm not I'm doing it in the order that they were launched. I've heard The Expanse is really good. Is Andor? Yeah. I love Star Wars, man. Like, even though a lot of the movie, like the Disney movies, were not very good, I don't know, I still kind of enjoyed them. I'm not gonna lie. I've still gotta watch season 2 of Andor. My problem is I don't watch a lot of TV. Wait, why is this? Except for these series. But yeah, Andor season 2 I've got to finish off. I've still got to get through all the Star Trek. Like, I spend more time watching or playing video games than I do watching TV for sure. Like, I could have watched 11 episodes of something instead of done this, but not sleep yet. No, I don't know if I should try and stay awake till I'm supposed to meet my parents, but I am dramatically slowing down at doing this though. Like, I'm at that stage where it's now affecting my speed. As fast as I was not, it is affecting my speed now. Oh, and we learned about the rule of 8. I did not know the rule of 8 before. So I now know the rule of 8. Going backwards, yes, basically. Yeah, I'm going slower than I was before, which basically means I am going backwards, yes. Whoops. What's going on here? There we go. And now there we go. I didn't see that space was open.
Web drive active.
Your pacifier will be out soon, dude. That is going to be one hell of a clip. If somebody ever manages to clip your pacifier, you imagine the legendary Mad Rambo and his pacifier. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could fly a ship that's called the pacifier. It reminds me of like a thing that a baby sucks on. If you get the same number twice in a row, which direction? We get to check the numbers. Same number twice in a row. You mean when you're doing the hack? If it's twice in a row, then you got to go a different direction, I think, right?
Web drive active.
What do we have for the giveaway, guys? Oh, still got another 10 minutes. All right. I didn't come out of stealth. Why did I not come out of stealth? Or cloak, sorry. I was there. There was a Star Wars show that was like an LA Noir on Coruscant. Oh, you know what I did see? I mentioned this earlier. I don't know if any of you guys have ever played Starfield. There's a mod that is out right now for Starfield that basically turns it into, like, you don't even recognize it as Starfield. It's called Star Wars... Oh, what's it called? Star Wars something. But I've watched people play it, and it's like, okay, this looks amazing. I bet it's a single-player game, though. I can't play single-player games anymore, but it looks cool. It looks cool, but... Star Wars, I can't remember what it's called, but somebody has, like, spent, like, a ridiculous amount of time. It's like a team of people, actually, that have remade the game, basically. There you go, my little Romanian, French, Canadian friend. Did you see that one? That was done perfectly. That one was perfect. Or the community is better. Oh, and I'm not kidding you. It's I gotta. But if you see it, there are people that sometimes stream it, that are streaming it in the Starfield section. It's like, oh my god, this looks amazing, and it's getting amazing reviews too. But Disney will probably cut that shit out. Oh, what? Hold on. Did I screw this up? No, I didn't. I did not screw that up. Follow where I want you to go, please. I need a skin. That green is damn ugly. Oh, you're talking about? Oh, I thought you. I thought when you said ugly skins, I thought you were talking about the Mad Rambo skin. You're not talking about that skin. You're talking about something else, huh? I was just checking to see if you were still here. Relax. Just checking to see if you were still. Actually gonna fly around this or right through it? No. I thought I had another one scanned down already. Oh, I started it. Usually I like to try and have another one scanned down by the time I finish one.
Warp drive active.
I gotta learn how to make... I'm gonna go nuts when I learn how to make skins. I think I'm gonna, like, fall into a trap of just, like, making a ton of skins for my ships. All red and white. Well, this one somebody made for me. I told them that I wanted I wanted it made the same colors as the Canadian flag, and I'm like, okay, that works. That works. Hey, I got a question, actually. I need a knowledgeable Englishman in my channel. Is there anyone here besides the Mad Rambo that's from England? Actually, Mad Rambo, maybe you can answer this question for me. The country is actually the United Kingdom, right? The country is actually the United Kingdom, correct? Oh, dude, the skin is awesome. I love it. Like, I want to make the skin for all of my ships now. I need to learn how to make skins. Glossy white. I don't think there is a glossy white. The UK is 4 countries. Okay, I thought the UK was like considered like the country now for some reason. I'm like, that makes no sense. So it's like the UK. So it's 4 countries that are like working together. Like, yeah, and Great Britain's like 3. Like, just figure it out, man. Just, like... There's 4, there's 3, like... So this, it looks good. It looks good like this. It can't be perfect. But it's pretty damn close. When you add Northern England and Northern Ireland, it's United Kingdom. So, okay, what is Great Britain considered then? Is it just like an alliance of countries or something? Like,
Warp drive active.
oh, we've got a dude here. We've got a dude here, so let's... Somebody else is doing my shit, dude.
Drive active.
Oh, is this one? Are we in a gas? Hold on, we might actually be in... Oh, we are. We should probably maybe try and start doing some of these things. Scotland and Wales do not have independence from... They voted on that, though, right? To, like... Didn't Scotland, like, vote recently to decide if they wanted to leave or not? And they all, like, nah, we'll stay. Yes, we are still part of the Commonwealth. It's just kind of more of a traditional formality thing, I guess, technically. But yes, we are a proud member of the Commonwealth. Same as Australia, some other countries, whoever they are. England, I think. Scotland, whoever. There's some others. I don't know who they are, but sure. Good stream to kick off. Dude, it's been a great stream. How have you been? It has been a good stream for sure. I think a lot of it is just like to be in the Commonwealth. A lot of it is through just from tradition. Like there's no like it's just, you know, we're proud to be part of the Commonwealth. But also if like if war breaks out, like the rest of the Commonwealth is like automatically declared to defend, you know, regardless of who or what it is. So this is kind of the same thing, you know, like World War II, basically. Like, as soon as one country declares, the rest of them are automatically, basically, in as well. So, what is this with this red crap? Is this a okay graphic glitch or something? But I think those are the big like benefits, basically. Cat Riker, what's up, dude? We were talking about Star Trek earlier. We were talking about Star Trek. Okay, I need this little sign thing here that keeps popping up to stop popping up. Can we turn that off? How does that work? Oh, you know what? Oh my god, I can't believe. Oh, I know what the problem is. My bot didn't connect to YouTube. Oh, I forgot I gotta like auto start it. There's probably been people chatting on YouTube and I haven't even seen them. Fuck. Now it's working. Fuck. Oh, I usually never forget that. Oh, I have to manually like add the bot there. Now it's working. Sorry about that, guys. Fuck. What a rookie I am, chat. What a rookie. A Wookiee, yes. A Wookiee. Yeah, dude. Oh, guys, I cannot believe you guys have like. Okay, now the join works. So, do we have a giveaway going? Do we have a giveaway going? We do. Oh, we gotta as soon as we. Okay, quick. Join on YouTube. Join on YouTube, and we're going to fix that with another raffle as well. Unbelievable. we've only gone 11 and a half hours before we found out. Only 11 and a half hours. No biggie. Let me finish this last, here, we're gonna do the raffle for the giveaway. Okay, stop. Get winner. This is for 100 million.
Congratulations, Faxanadu.
Faxanadu, dude, I need your in-game name, please, sir. And then we'll start another raffle giveaway for the screw up. Only 36 minutes and I'm live. 36 minutes until you go live? Okay, I can hold out. I can hold out. Faxanadu, Arrow, Nero. Wait, didn't I see you kill me the other day? No, I'm kidding. I can make it that long. There you go, sir. Okay, for the last giveaway, we are going to do one for 200 million. I know. We had 2 subs recently. That was Sofa King Salty and Nixon. So that gets added to the 100 million. So we're going to do a giveaway for 200 million ISK. Thank you for the subs there, guys. I appreciate that. And let's... Where are we here? Let's get that started. 200 million ISK. I need to delete some of these. Yeah, I don't see one for 200 million. We'll just create one. There we go. This will be the last giveaway tonight, folks. We will do the giveaway once Mad Rambo. Whoops. Once he goes live. I need you to hurry up. I need you to hurry up, Rambo. You need to go live early. This nonsense. I don't even know which one I scanned. I forgot to adjust the scanner. Whoops. Okay, how do I get rid of this thing? I don't want that up here anymore. All right, next. Gotta finish this area. Like these 2 other cosmic signatures as well. Whoa! Hey, Kush, what is up?
20 bits on Twitch.
How's it going, Kush? Kush, big weekend this weekend, man. Big weekend. How confident are you, man? Thank you very much for the 420, dude. I appreciate that. All right, we're done this one. Move on to this next one.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, big weekend coming up. Little nervous, not gonna lie. We gotta get these sites scanned down, chat, and as soon as the Mad Rambo goes live and I swap over, we're gonna do the giveaway just before that. So, I mean, he says 30 minutes, but I mean, you think it's gonna be 30 minutes? Or are we gonna, you know? I'm rushing now. Like I don't like. I gotta try and get through all this. This garbage. Is that cheap? Literally trash. Oh yeah, I'm Canadian. What are you talking about? I am Canadian. Is it, you think that because I'm not nice, or I'm not? said I was Russian? What? Yeah. Nixon can vouch that I'm a nice guy. Most of the time. I have had the odd, you know, temper tantrum live on stream. I'm not going to deny it. It has happened. I wouldn't call them temper tantrums. It was like more like a, you know. Oh, hold on. We got grays here.
Warp drive active.
We got grays here. And one I recognize is a streamer. You're not stream sniping me, are you, sir? Let's see if he's Oh. I see somebody, is he wouldn't be stream sniping though, is he? I didn't say A at the end of each sentence. You know what? It's funny when Canadians are talking to people that aren't Canadians, we won't do that. But if we're talking to each other, we will. And the more rural of an area you're going to, okay, the bigger chance of you get that kind of A at the end of the sentence. But if I'm drinking, or I'll say no shit A or something like that. All right, we can go back. We can go back. We are safe, I think. The gray is left. Not even aware, huh? Not even aware. I just recognized the name and I'm like, wait, that's someone that I know PvPs? We're hiding. We're hiding. Generally, streamers won't stream snipe other people. It's usually considered bad form to do that. So we kind of try, at least the streamers I like, maybe not Eve streamers, but I you know, it's pretty much universal. Like, generally, you're not doing that sort of shit. Oh, now there's another dude in here. Like, we gotta, like, what's going on here, man? What's going on here? I don't know if I have to worry about it if it's just one dude. Because there's a whole bunch of us in this. I don't know if he's gonna try and take a shot, but in a pipe. What is a pipe? You mean a wormhole? No. If he's not gone in seconds, I'm gonna like do this and bounce. Okay, he left. We're okay. He is on a steel. Oh, is that what he's doing? Okay. We're actually almost full. I might not even be able to finish the other ones, actually. Okay. Come on. Hold on, we need to abandon some of this crap. Let's get rid of all this shit. Stuff that is worth garbage. Hold on, let's stack it first of all. We can sort this. That's not what I wanted to do. Icons, no. By price, yes. So this. Okay, hold on. This. This, they can all be jettisoned, right? Goodbye. Probably more than that as well, but that'll free up some space. That freed up a lot of space. Okay, good.